All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon, and with me I've got my boys, Mr. Coffee.
What up?
The Zoo Boy.
What's up?
Our resident Unk, Fig.
Okay.
Wow, I didn't know clones. There were Wookiee clones? That's crazy.
Or is he speaking Tusken Raider grunts?
Oh yeah. Why did I say Wookiee? Fake Star Wars fan. Kick me off the stream.
Fake fan. Yeah.
Why are you breathing those things?
And we're joined by our lovely guest, Hybrid Toy Reviews, right below.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
But we've got a lot of leaks that have happened in the last week or so, and quite a bit of that to go through. R.I.P. to our boy Garoba. He got absolutely iced by the Hasbro gods, or the.
He got
the
stream
Pinkertons.
sniped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Mr. Coffee swatted him. That was the problem.
That's a safe bet.
Oh yeah.
No one tells people about figgies unless they leak it to Figureball.
Yeah.
Right.
When's our Monday Night Figureball exclusive leaks? Come on, leakers.
They
Gotta funnel us some info.
they sent top men after him.
Exactly.
Top
Men.
men. We've already got quite a few people chiming in. Hybrid Toy Reviews. What the segment? Yabba Dabba Doo 10. Garoba's death was not in vain after these leaks.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Zavi, happy to catch us live for once. That's awesome. Wilboners, assemble.
And I did have a nice holiday. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Zooboy was live from the beach last time.
Last
That was
week.
that was fun.
BBL live beach.
Live
Beach BBL. Wow.
Yeah, I was. It wasn't the BBL you were expecting, but maybe the one that you needed.
The one that we deserved.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Kenobi Jabroni?
Gritty.
Six Society. Howdy,
What's up?
fellas.
Hey.
Cookie.
Cookie.
Man, his customs he did
just
for
gonna say-
Nate and Justin were spectacular. Very
Absolutely
good.
great.
Speaking
Maybe-
of Cookie,
Maybe
I
some of
just
my
joined a
favorites
cup.
I've seen, honestly. They were pretty cool.
Some of my favorite figs are Cook Customs. I've got a few in the collection, and
I might have to reach out sometime and get a Will Boner figure.
there you
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna have to reach out.
We need a Monday Night Figureball battalion.
Yes.
Yes.
We might have to ask him to cook something
You know what?
up like
It'll
that.
be the three of us, and then you can make a custom 99 fig. That's what it'll be.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's so fucked. No.
This fucking guy, bro.
Jesus.
Bro, what do you mean there's a smudge on my camera? What are you
No,
saying?
that's the Zoo Boy.
There still is?
Yeah, that's just him, bro.
That's just what's left of Zooboy.
That's Zoo Boy's aura, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry. You know,
Something happened between last time and this time where like you do have like a permanent smudge on that camera now.
shit. You know what? It's probably
Is
sand.
that- Like,
It's all
put
about
some,
Kodak
put
action,
some
bro.
saliva on your finger or on
You
your
took-
thumb or something.
You know what
You,
the problem
you
is?
took the camera
Hold
to
on.
the beach with you?
Hold on.
Yes, he did.
You know what the problem is? I was watching The Acolyte, and Daphne Keene comes on screen, and
Oh, Jesus.
there's nothing I could do. I'm sorry.
Wait, you weren't watching Logan?
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, y'all need to stop, bro. Please. Please stop.
Oh man.
Wild.
I was actually watching the.
We're not even 5 minutes in.
I
We're
was
not
watching
even
the-
5
Please
minutes.
stop.
I was watching the Super Mario Bros. Movie. That's what happened.
Oh, fair
Yeah,
enough.
now it makes sense, right? They got to the part where they're in the Mushroom Kingdom. I can't. It's just. guys
Mike is making a very good point about that new Vader.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
we
my
got-
god, bro. It's
Yeah.
literally
We're
Force
gonna look at that in a
Unleashed.
little bit, and
I
we
think
might have to
that's
turn off our
insane.
cameras, just like Zooboy did. We
Yeah.
might have to turn off our cameras and just have some
So I'm
alone
down
time.
to look at all
Group
of the hot toys.
group edging sesh, right?
Joking session.
Jelking sesh.
Let's go.
We got Mafex boss. Look at these guys.
Oh
These guys
my
are
God.
already
guys are
getting into the news.
Yeah,
Oh
do you
my
guys want
God,
to come
don't
on
get
and
me
do the
started.
news for us?
Yeah, you guys want to do the show?
Don't get me started on my Xbox.
All right, is this Justin
Is
or
this
Nate?
This
Nate
is
or-
Justin.
I think it's
guarantee
Justin,
you.
yeah.
If that's not Justin, nah.
It's
What's
got
up,
to be.
Klepto?
It's got to be Justin.
Oh, he's selling his Mafex Bosk.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm actually selling my entire collection.
Salty Trees. I'm actually playing Road to Glory first. I'm not jumping right into Dynasty, but like that game has absorbed all of my attention since it came out, excluding when I went to the museum.
Because you didn't pre-order. Because you're a fake fan.
I am a fake fan. I just didn't want to spend $30 to play it 2 days early.
I'm a fake fan because I don't collect TVC. So
Yeah, fake fan. Fake fan fig.
fake fan fury.
Yeah. What's up, Jonah? We'll catch us on the rewind. Hey, thanks for
Hope
tuning
you
in.
enjoyed the
Regardless.
rewind. It's probably
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be like 6 hours long.
Yeah.
Honest.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No, we probably will go 6 hours.
Oh, no.
That's why I got the recliner now.
Two boy saying "aw no" as if he's not the main reason why.
Oh no. Zoo Boy with his 31 fucking recents.
Yeah, very true.
Jesus.
And then Vito Straniolo is my uncle. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Uncle
saying
Vito.
Zoo Boy rules.
I do.
Hey, Z boy does rule.
When we get to
Don't
the
you mean
recent
rules?
pickup, we're gonna have to ask the boy if he knows what shape Italy is.
Yeah. Oh no. All right. See you guys. Hey,
Sergeant Barlax.
Hey,
Spoot.
you forget, hybrid. I'm Italian. All right.
Oh, that's why he's yapping.
Oh yeah, exactly.
He's a natural yapper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forget about it.
Forget about it. What's up, Obi-Sean?
oh yeah,
Obi-Wan
Sean,
knows
you
the
already know. You already know. We're still going to be going.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Well, see, the
We'll
problem
still be
is,
on the news probably.
Shadow
problem
Dragons
is
playing
my-
NCAA or college football, not NCAA.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. But
I think my mic is. I hear myself, which I normally don't. But
may have to swap some settings.
You're good for
My-
us.
Yeah,
Send it.
I don't hear you. I don't
Don't
hear
hear any echo or anything.
No echo.
all right. I could deal with it. I'll just have
Fig
to.
is ready to boot you.
I'm gonna have to be like all of you guys. Just hear myself yap for 6 hours. Now I'm gonna get the experience.
Yeah,
What
now
you
now
guys-
you get to hear it.
Yeah, exactly.
Monday night Figureball special. Zoo Boy becomes self-aware. Unloads
Yeah,
gun in the mouth.
exactly. All right, I'm evolving. That's the thing. Well, you know, though, for you guys know, I'll say it on stream. We're a little bit late because I was eating Chinese food. But my fortune cookie, I don't know if you could read it.
Follow your passions; they lead to purpose.
How about
That's
another
like
fortune, secondfortune.com?
You know, the thing is, look here. Look, these are the lucky numbers. Look at that. You want that hybrid,
I can't count that high.
bro? Don't miss out your chance to win big.
Not enough finger toes.
What if I had the chance to win Fig?
Oh well.
I've called dibs. Stay in your lane.
Damn.
Robot.
Okay. All right.
Stay in
All right,
your
I'll
lane.
back off.
There's enough fig to go around, right, Fig?
Always.
There you go.
Fig's gonna go home from ICCC, and his wife's gonna be like, "Show me on the Hot Toys Vader where hybrid."
Oh no!
Oh no!
Show me on the Captain Rex wear.
Well, we're gonna have to get Tommy for security or something.
Yeah. Right. Gonna have to get Fig actual security.
Fig's gonna be like, "Help, help!" and Tommy's gonna be in the driveway running my plates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna ban hybrid from ICCC. Be like, you're not welcome here. There's too many little kids.
BBL hybrid.
Hey,
See, Fig, Rain noticed.
Yeah,
The green
I
screen.
saw that.
Rain.
Look,
Fig
How did
just
you
wants,
notice?
Fig just wants to be
What
comfortable.
gave it away?
What gave it away?
I can't believe it didn't work.
Fig is playing 4D chess. Well, we all have to make our
rocking through
display.
his cabinets.
I'm
We don't-
downstairs in my house. In my
Wait,
lazy
hold on.
boy.
You guys don't know. Fig actually has the ability to phase through walls. That's what he's doing.
Oh.
He's a
I
mutant.
ain't no Zach.
Oh my
Miller,
god,
motherfucker.
I don't know
Come
why
on.
that was so funny. He's rocking into his cabin.
Bro's just bumping his toys the whole time.
Everything's
He's just
gonna
using
collapse.
hella poster putty on those feet. If they
Yeah.
if that wasn't
Yeah.
there.
God,
They're hanging on for dear life on there.
maybe Fig isn't actually a collector. He's just been lying all these months.
That's somebody else's collection. He just has
Yeah.
green screen behind him the entire time.
Wow.
I'm just the world's best green screen creator.
Fake collector.
We're exposing Fig live on stream.
You've been exposed.
Fig, you know what? It's time for you to ban yourself now with that hammer.
Bye. Wait. Hold on a second. This is
Alright.
gonna take a second because it's stupid. It won't let me.
You can't even see the hammer.
I've been banned.
There we go. All right, now the stream actually starts. Let's go.
He sold his collection to protest Garoba's ban.
Or
He banned himself in solidarity.
Maybe Fig is Garoba.
Maybe.
No way, bro.
All I'm saying, I've never seen them in the same room.
Who's the second guy who's doing the leaks now? It's like something V, like Gen V or something.
Gen Z? Is it
Gen
you?
Z?
Maybe.
Is it Mr. Coffee?
No, because there's someone who's doing the leaks that we saw today with the Bakara and stuff. Like,
Gethv, but
Gethv.
Gethv is
He's a customizer.
Yes, he specializes in the Bandai model kits
right.
and doing the clones. I don't know how
These
we came
leaks.
across it, but
These
Well,
leaks
those
were from.
were seen at a Chinese market.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yes.
Landspeeder Luke actually was posting images from them from some Chinese website.
Yeah, but like, so they're not the same person with the same access to stuff. Then
No.
All right, real quick. Coffee, I don't mean to put you on blast. I'm not going to read the rest of your message. But I just want to say the first part of your message, you said, if we talk leaks. Bro, did you read the title of this episode?
oh my god, you know what I meant. Gee, I'm not talking about this picture. I meant all the other fucking pictures that
Bro,
we've been looking at.
title of the video, these leaks are downright savage. Coffee's like, are we going to talk leaks?
This fucking guy doesn't listen to what was just told to him.
Already, we need a bingo
Trying
card.
to fucking bust a fucking fast one on me, trying to make a joke out of this. Fucking listen.
Wilbon, hold on. We should put the bingo card on stream.
Oh
to see if
yeah, everybody
wants-
get your bingo boards ready. Hang on,
Yeah.
I gotta find it. I gotta scroll up through the chat.
I can resend it to you.
I'm sure I'll
Hey,
find it.
Doug's here. What up, Doug?
What's up, Doug?
What up, Dougie?
Yeah, we
There's been a lot of yapping, so I gotta scroll. Okay, I got it.
all right. Friend of the show and guest, Bat Diesel, made us a bingo. So you guys can
You
play
guys,
along
you
if want.
guys take notes. You can play along as the show progresses, and let us know if you guys get a bingo.
I think we already
There's gonna
got
be bingo
BBL
in the
Zoo Boy.
first- There's gonna be bingo
Yeah.
in the first
Yeah,
30
you can-
minutes.
You can mark off BBL Zoo Boy because that's a free space. So don't have
I've
to
already
worry
had a
about that.
fucking whalebone to pick with fucking Zoo Boy trying
That's
to
true.
fucking crack
Yeah.
a fucking joke, trying to be funny.
Also, screw that Stevie guy.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
let's just get everything down.
Let's just
everything
get
at once.
bingo done.
Man, fucking Neo is one of the best, but like I fucking hate that you can kind of see the chin a little bit.
There's your
You know what?
veils mention.
And see, I might as well bring up the Zoo Baby, guys. So
And if we're talking about how you can see the chin, let's just talk about how removable helmets
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
suck.
it's a cool card.
Would you guys rather get the Galactic Marine or Bakara to pose with Kiadi Mundi?
well, Bakara is now confirmed.
That's right.
So
Fully, Hasbro?
Oh yeah, by the way, my desk figure is Bo-Katan.
yeah, but no one asked.
Hey,
Hey, well, dickhead, if you look next to Sixer drop,
Well, I thought you were.
Sixers.
you know
I
what?
thought you
You
were-
know what? Go ahead and do the one next to that too. Zoo Boy cut someone off.
There you go. No, wait, that was right in the beginning too.
Jesus.
Wait, oh, this is good. Zoo Boy takes over 30 minutes for fine editions. Thinking it's Black Series Cantina. It's
Yeah,
actually
we can only
recent.
Wait.
pray it's 30 minutes.
Hold on.
O-
You can
only
actually-
30 minutes?
If we actually limit you, you could still go over that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Because it's been 2 weeks since last week. I only had my 3 3/4. I put in my luggage. I have many pickups.
Many.
Mini.
Gamer Zone Bingo.
Bingo.
Yeah, we're ready.
Bro's
All
got
right, we got to reset now. Everyone reset. Then we'll see. Reset bingo for now. All right.
All right, so this leaked over the weekend, and everybody lost their collective shit on the Discord and Instagram. For rightfully so, because we're getting Savaja Press and Prince Zizor.
Wait, hold on, Wilbon. If you make me big for a sec,
Make me big, Wilbon.
I
Put that on the
got
bingo.
them. I got them
Zuboy
in hand
making-
already.
Oh, he's got them!
Yeah,
Leaks.
I got the leaks in hand already.
Blood's
So-
pipelining his recent pickups already.
They look pretty similar to the 3.75, but these are Black Series scale. I swear,
Oh, yeah, I believe you.
100%. So there you go.
Zoo just interrupted the leaks. Oh, man.
I like Shadow Dragon. Where's the zoo tries to run the show? Hey, Shadow Dragon, I'm co-host. All right, I can co-run this show.
Make me big. Make
Yeah,
me
exactly.
big, Wilbon.
I would
It's
buy
like
that
Zoo
for-
barks orders at Wilbon.
Yeah, that needs to be on.
Yeah.
Uh,
But in addition to that, we got what appears to be Bakara up here in the top right.
It's got to be.
Yeah. It totally lines up. And of course, we've seen Farm Boy Luke before, but still nice to get another look at it. I like just all the little junk down here.
All the
with it as
junk.
well.
Yeah, all the random stuff.
see, that's the real Balin head. That when they do the re-release, when he's correctly sized, that's the
Right.
head they're gonna do.
Oh yeah, when they give us a special mercenary edition,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
next
yeah.
one.
They're gonna give us Balin Skull Mercenary actual height special edition. That's
Yeah,
what they're gonna do.
actual height.
Carbonized height.
Parentheses Peridia.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
We got a
pipeline
third
control
Balin
rifle.
engine.
There's nothing in the accessories that's worth talking about, is there? I spent a good while looking and didn't.
These blasters, like the gold paint or whatever, are like the
Yeah.
ones from the Target figures. I'm pretty sure.
I see.
Yeah.
So
Whose
Yeah.
slippers are those? Looks like someone's slippers down there.
probably Todd's, bro. Those are Enoch's blaster pistols next to the
Okay.
Mando
Yeah.
blaster.
Are these handcuffs or lasso? What the hell is that?
Honestly, I don't know what these are.
They're probably something for fucking GI Joe.
Could be.
Oh, Fig, you got to tell us then. You're the resident GI
Those
Joe guy.
No, because nothing in the line currently has like handcuffs actually, or like binding, anything like binds or whatever you want to call it. Nothing that I'm aware of has that.
Those are the Mando blasters, right? All the way to the left.
Yeah, and then
Jesus
the,
Christ!
This is a great comment.
Oh my God!
What's up, Julio?
What's up?
Man, we wish it was 375.
Oh my God!
those are the Mando blasters on the left.
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm saying.
in the middle left, the blaster pistols are also the ones that come with the new Shriek Hawk guy.
Dan brings up a good point too. Soft goods combos.
True. Yeah, I'm glad we're not getting the plastic ones. Those kind of suck.
I hate to be a technical Terry, but they didn't go anywhere because the 2020, the Purge Trooper, the Phase 2 was on the 2020 body, and that had a soft goods comment. It was only on the ARC Troopers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
just unique straps and stuff on those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Are you insulting our loyal viewers?
No, but I'm about to fucking insult you.
Oh, okay.
what's it about that animosity?
No,
bro?
I'm just
I
playing.
I think we
I
need
love
to.
you, boy.
We need to add a space where coffee is mean to Zubo. Can we add that? That's a space we need.
Add a little note to that saying because Zooboy cut him off or said something stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
God,
Yeah.
Monday Night Figureball special. Mr. Coffee Widowy hits the Gwitty on Zoo Boy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Rain, that is Bakar. That's what we're talking
That's-
about.
that's
Well,
Yeah,
look,
what it is.
can you zoom into Bakar?
You can
Right.
also there's the good look at the range
Hey.
trooper. people with if you got a good eye, you'll notice this is actually the picture that Garoba leaked for Luke, because that's the same.
Oh yeah,
That's the same
true.
lineup of the range trooper hand, and everybody was guessing what it was.
So that means we still haven't got a look
know. Yeah, what website was this that people were finding these on?
Some Chinese website.
Yeah.
The speculation is that this is
Oh,
all
guys,
just
hold on.
defect factory sculpts.
Yeah.
Coffee, you shouldn't have said that because Wilbon's not going to like the website now. You should.
Oh,
Oh
shut
my
up.
god, bro! Oh my god,
Jesus.
this guy.
Yeah.
Look at so we can see Bakara, but also on the range trooper, you can see those retooled legs. There's no more. Did the range trooper have double jointed legs? Does anybody know?
I don't think so. I
can't
think they had the
remember.
hinge and swivels.
Wilbon, can you pull up a
Okay.
picture of the original range trooper? And we
Yeah,
can,
hang on.
I don't
The
have one.
retool for it was taking away the mag boots. Now it's just normal boots.
But he still has the plates on the top of the feet, and the mag boots were always an
Yeah.
overlay. I just wonder if the overlay just never got put on this one, like the head.
Oh, that's a good point.
Because the boots were always kind of, you see, they get
Yeah.
slide over.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is just
Wow,
the,
Hybrid just discovered something that everybody missed.
Wow.
We're all idiots compared to Hybrid.
Fool.
No, Justin was saying it earlier in one of the Discords.
Oh,
It's a
but we
retool.
don't
I was
like
no, it's
Justin
just
on this
missing
channel.
parts.
I always
guy.
liked the range trooper. I thought it was a cool
Uh,
figure.
Yeah, they were awesome.
It's Gus.
There was a
Yeah, it's Gus.
There was a point where you could find them on clearance pretty cheap for like $5-6. So I have like 6 of them just on one of my Stormtrooper shelves. I thought he was cool.
So does anybody
Yeah.
here
Well,
not
before-
have this guy?
I don't.
Daddy
Me,
Trooper.
me either. But I've always,
I think it's a cool trooper design.
Mhm.
yeah, I've thought about
It's
getting
fun.
one, but I don't know. I just never picked him up. So
It's a
I'll
little-
definitely get this Andor one.
It's a little clunky, but it's just because he's really bulky. You know, it's
Yeah, it looks clunky.
like he can't quite get 90 at the knees, but also who could in those boots?
Right. Yeah.
He looks a little McClunky.
Yeah.
It's
not meant for that.
Made him, he could.
Right.
Yeah, they're decent figures. Don't expect them to be like earth shattering or anything, but like they're cool on the shelf. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Especially for like half price or even cheaper.
Yeah. If you want like to build up your Imperial army, they're pretty cool.
It's worth having one.
I feel like we're spending more time on the range trooper than we did Savage and Zizor.
That's because
Well, we got into like the leaks in general.
right.
Yeah. But yeah,
Well-
we can go back to Savage and Prince. Caesar.
Well, if anybody knows, I've been posting wish lists in the Discord for a long time, out of the basement Discord. But Savage Press has been my #1 most want for a long time. So very excited to finally get him. And for Prince Zizor, I'm all about the EU. So getting a new character, especially, I know Wilbon loves Shadows of the Empire. So
I do too.
It's my 90s shit.
I,
man.
Can't wait.
Wilbon, you got to put the stuff on. I finally figured out.
I don't know where mine are. My shield things. I have no
Lost
idea
them?
where they are. Yeah, I have no idea where they are.
So
This is from my childhood though. So
Oh, okay.
for as
it could be
surprising
in
as
the
it,
ether for all I know.
as surprising as it was to see Savage Press, it also wasn't
Oh
really
yeah, for
surprising
sure.
at the same time, because like you said, he's your #1, but he's also been a lot of people's like minimum top 3 for the past 3 years at
Right.
least.
And Hasbro
So
always
this has
makes
just
Clone
been-
Wars.
Yeah, this has just been a long time coming at this point.
Well, other
Yeah.
than Savage now,
Did
who are
we-
the most?
Did we say that Yak confirmed it's going to be a deluxe release?
We did not
Yes.
say that, but
Mhm.
there-
I think Yak did say it's going to be deluxe.
He
Yeah.
did in the
Yeah.
Discord. So it is Savage will be a deluxe. And people were saying he looks small. There's another picture with a certain angle where the feet are lined up, and he looks like he's almost like 7 inches tall. Like he looks big.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
if you could see,
even
look
then
how
you can
far-
see
even here,
yeah,
like-
he's got an extra like at least a third of an inch over
Right.
everybody else.
like he like if the feet were aligned here, he would tower over Zizor.
Yeah.
right.
Plus, you put a head on him, and that'll buy you some height too. I mean,
yeah,
and his
with
horn.
the horn, he has with the horn. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna be a big ass figure.
I'm thinking it's going to be like Malgus-ish height by
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah,
by the time
I
I
agree.
see it.
For sure.
Now, do we
Well,
think
like
he'll?
soft too mixed in, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's true too. Landspeeder Luke would not be
Yeah,
happy
soft
about
good
the soft
skirt
goods,
for
but
the posing, which
Yeah.
that's cool.
Money.
Do we
Yeah,
think
I'm
that?
fine with the mixed media on the soft goods and the plastic.
Yeah,
I mean,
as long as it's not like too much of one over the other, like if they're mixed well, I think it's fine. But
Savage's skirt and Bakara's comma has Landspeeder Luke in the fetal position, sobbing right now.
No!
375 rubber cloak will fix this.
How do you guys feel about what Rain is saying? Because I was wondering that too. Is it? I'm thinking we'll just get his lightsaber, but the axe would be cool as well.
So I think lightsaber's guaranteed, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
Axe is
Maybe
50-50 at best. Like it's straight up 50-50. Like I will not be surprised if it has it. I won't be surprised if it doesn't have it. And nobody should be upset if it doesn't have it.
Right. I would like the axe, but if I'm being honest, I would never not display him with the lightsaber. So
yes,
and
and
it's not a huge deal.
As far as alt hand, I don't see that happening at all.
the way that Rain described it is how I have always said I would prefer it to be, because I actually prefer the robot arm look, because I would put him with that season 7 Maul and pre-Vizsla and have that season 5 trio going on. At least like as a swappable at the shoulder thing. But unfortunately, because he's tall and they're going to give us the Darth Maul looking tax, he's going to be deluxe for reasons, and he's going to have basically no accessories. I don't think the axe is even likely. Like,
I agree. And you know what though?
Too.
I'm fine with it. Because
I honestly don't care if it's a $30-something figure. It's not that big of a
He's
deal.
a
As
big
long as
guy.
it looks good. And I
He's
think
big, and I don't see any reuse really unless they do another release of it.
Yeah, the price isn't the problem. It's just sometimes on some of these deluxes they don't fill the box very well.
Oh no, yeah.
And I mean, I look at stuff like that like Endor Rebel Soldier and which old argument, but like for the price of the knees and stuff, it just has a more recent.
Well,
example.
you know what they could do? They could just take like the Boba Fett and then just stretch the accessories out.
Yeah, take his helmet off and put it over here.
The helmet and the jetpack, things that they would get chastised if they didn't include anyway. And all the other.
Could you imagine they're going to release a Boba Fett figure without the helmet?
That's why I hate when they call them accessories.
Well, they did. It was they had the Tusken Boba Fett. He didn't have a helmet.
For
They
$12
did do that.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think back to like when they did that Gaming Greats cowl though, where they just filled the box
For
of
sure.
stuff.
That was a great
And that was like the second deluxe we got, and so the bar was like through the ceiling. And just like, bro is a 6.2 inch tall action figure instead of the normal 6 inches.
Who is the first deluxe?
He comes with more than one accessory. He comes with 2 accessories. They're very little, but they're 2. So $15.
Grievous was the first.
Yeah.
Oh well, actually, can't you count Gree? Yeah.
He wasn't. Gree wasn't. I don't think he was like.
He was a normal
advertised as a deluxe, but he was more expensive,
right? Because
that could have been the Toys R Us markup too.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm not 100% sure because this info is straight from Justin from Out of the Basement.
Yeah, they said they charge more for Gree because of the paint.
Yeah, Justin, I've heard Justin say that it was Hasbro had said that it was more expensive because paint.
So I picked up Gree day of release. He was a Force Friday Last Jedi release, and he was a Toys R Us exclusive.
Oh, I loved Gree's scene in The Last Jedi.
Right.
That's really good. Yeah.
But he, he was like, $5 more. But the thing is a standard figure was $20 at the time, and every Toys R Us exclusive was like $23.99 anyway. So it was just, it was like how GameStop marks it up $2 because screw you, we're GameStop. It's what put Toys R Us in the ground.
I'm so happy that a lot of the exclusives now, especially for Marvel Legends, but Black Series 2, they're not $28 anymore. Because
I love it,
especially for a Mando repaint, a clone repaint.
Yeah,
$28 is hard to justify.
And they're going on sale before they even come out.
Oh yeah,
there's people getting the R5 pack for $35, cheaper than that.
I haven't seen that.
There's people getting the Night Owl and the Privateer for $17.
Yeah, the one from Walmart was $17.
All the ones that you said, Coffee, I snagged at that price. I was so happy. Making good deals.
I should have got the Privateer at $17.
I never saw the private. That was an awesome deal.
The Privateer, he went down to $17.50 because they were doing a 30% off Target toys.
Oh, it's very
Star Wars toys.
I remember that. I don't pre-order anything from Walmart or anywhere really, but Walmart and Target specifically because of all the phantom charging bullshit they do.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
I don't want
that shit has been sitting on my card for months. The phantom charge.
See, Wilbon, what I've been doing, I usually pay through PayPal for Target, so I don't have to deal with that. For some reason, I don't know why, but for the Venom pre-order that just went up, the one you got, right? The one the movie
with all the heads.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't know. It was attached. Like the default payment was my card, and so I just said, "Screw it, I'll just go through." And seeing that recurring, it's so annoying.
Yeah,
I want to cancel it and do PayPal, but it's sold out now. So I
can't do it.
Hey, Toxic's here.
Oh, what's up?
Hey,
what's up, Toxic?
Well, my thing is like every Target got their 2 exclusives like on the morning of release anyway, and I'm like. I don't need Target to be phantom charging me every 48 hours for the privateer and then have it take 4 days to fall back on my card so they can finally go on day of release. Oh, your card declined. Yeah, because you've got like $300 of one figure's phantom charge just fucking floating.
Or you know what they'll do, Hybrid?
For it.
At 3 a.m, they'll be like, do you still want this figure? Respond in 45 seconds. Mm-hmm. And then
what the fuck?
You don't, then nope.
Fucking suck, dude.
Yeah, all that.
That's the strangest thing that Target does. I know I've ranted about this before, but I just don't get it. Yes, I pre-ordered the figure. I do, in fact, want what I pre-ordered, Target. That is why I pre-ordered.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
See, if I want out of it, I'll tell you. Otherwise, just assume that I want
it. I've been saying this. Walmart still isn't great for pre-orders, but when it comes to online pre-ordering, Walmart has gotten better than Target. But when it comes to in-store exclusives, Target is so much better. Like Target, I don't pre-order stuff because I know day one I can put a pickup order in for my local Target and I can have that figure in my hand.
Right. Yeah. That's what I did for mine.
That's what I've done for the past, even this fucking Duels Invader and Appo. Everybody's complaining about how expensive they are, bro. Day one, I put a pickup order in. I had 2 Appos in my hand. I could have gotten Duels Invader if I wanted to get Duels Invader. You just gotta show up. You just gotta show up day one for Target exclusives, and you will get it.
At least that stuff actually gets on shelves. The only caveat being if it does hit a sale like it did with these pre-orders where you can save $10 or whatever.
Then
Wilbon,
then it's worth the pre-order.
Yeah.
Is this the show before SDCC? SDC?
Yeah, it's in a couple of days.
Yeah,
on Friday.
We got to talk about that too.
Hasbro Star Wars panel is on Friday.
We should have prepared some predictions.
Well, I already got my predictions.
We could just rifle some off.
Yeah, I already know my predictions off the top of my head.
I got one right off the cuff. I mean, I know how SGCC is going to go.
All right, let's go, Hyper.
All right, they're going to show us a new wave of something bullshit. It's going to be credit collection or carbonized or another holocron wave.
Holocron.
And then after they
where's my holocron basil?
We're going to get holocron Savaja press. That's what we're going to get.
After they do their entire very expensive panel at SDCC and all this bullshit, AOL News is going to go and reveal Savaja press for them.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
Right.
AOL News.
So
it's not even worth watching their stream. It's going to be all the bullshit that you're waiting to find at Ollie's anyway. Like, I mean, you remember last year's stream? They were like, "Hey, check out these holocoms," and then Gaming Greats Mall hit Yahoo News 7 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I will say though, Hybrid. At least this might be me misremembering, but I seem to remember that SDC has great pipeline reveals.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, dude. The pipeline cook with the pipeline.
That's actually what I'm looking forward to. Is not the actual reveals, but the pipeline.
Dude, I hate it because I sound like such a consumer fucking brain rot when I say that, but I'm looking so forward to the pipelines compared to the actual I'm looking more forward to the future stuff that hasn't been revealed yet than the stuff than getting physical reveals of stuff that we already know is coming.
Well, you know why? I'm 100% with you, Coffee.
Yeah, I like the excitement of finding out what's coming. That's fun.
I said we are in unseen territory with stuff that we're getting in Black Series now. Lucasfilm, you can tell Lucasfilm has their grip is nowhere near as tight as it was because even Hot Toys is coming out with, we haven't talked about it yet, but all the stuff Hot Toys is coming out with, even Black Series, like
Mhm.
Zizor, like what the fuck, Jorus, like Jorus,
Yeah.
Malgus, Malik Bastila, Starkiller, like all that stuff in the past year and a half, 2 years. Like, dude, the doors are open, bro. Like stuff is
Especially
they're cooking.
because
like stuff's coming.
Even like, maybe we'll see. Maybe Zizor, people have speculated he's from Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah,
People have said maybe there's going to be like Wilbon, the Dark Forces remaster. Maybe there'll be a Shadows of the Empire remaster.
Hey, yeah,
So-
that'd be cool too.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, a
speaking of
figure
Dark Forces,
of him is coming
man,
into the line.
Right.
If we get a Kyle Katarn,
Oh,
bus.
that's going to be Wilbon's new
Bus.
Kiadi Mundi for
Yes, yes, for sure.
I gotta retire my custom.
sure. It's going to be the same Wilbon. We're going to have to wait 2 years for Kyle Katarn.
Hey, you know what? As long as it's coming, I don't mind. I'll wait.
So,
Yeah,
I can wait 2 years.
I'm fucking excited, bro. Like,
So talking the leaks, I just want to share something Tommy and I were talking about. I think it was last night. Because what do y'all think they're going to do another wave of individual comic figures, or do you think these 4-packs are the way of the future?
I think that this was a special case of 4-packs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
But
would
I
not
think-
be surprised.
I think Yak has said that like more 4-packs are potentially coming just in general,
because we
Right.
had
Like,
bots.
aside from publishing line.
so
But you
y'all
know,
are
Wilbon,
talking about
they-
Shadows of the Empire and Kyle Katarn. Imagine a Zizor, Kyle Katarn, and 2 other figures.
Dash
making up
Rendar.
a-
Well, you gotta-
Dash Rendar,
Dash Rendar.
making up a 4-pack, and that's the publishing way.
That's what
for
I was
you.
gonna
Give me
say.
the Chewbacca. Give me the Snoopa.
Well, yeah, you got to think like
Wall
Hasbro. It's
Street.
going to be a 4-pack that has a Boosh layer and then a Chewbacca with a new head for the iPad.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be like Dash Rendar and Zizor.
And then they could do a Scar Squadron 4-pack instead of giving us
No.
one Scar Squadron member every 2 years.
Right.
The only
feel like
thing that I don't like about that, I mean, it's cool, but let's say you're someone who you love the publishing line, but you're not a Scar Squadron fan. That year that it's a 4-pack, then you're just screwed.
Well, you know
Something like
what
that.
they could do is if they
So you said
realize that
that
the
you-
4-packs sell well, which the Last Command 4-pack already sold out on Pulse.
Yeah.
Probably going to sell out on Disney soon. If they sell well, they could just do 2 a year,
Very
or
true.
they could do 1 4-pack a year and 1 publishing wave a year, which they're not going to. But
I'm here.
that's
for
not
the-
off the table.
I'm here for the Scar Squadron 4-pack, not because I know anything about them or that I'd buy them. I'm tired of being treated like a TVC collector, all right? This ain't the Bad Batch. We finish our team in the money-making line.
Oh, hybrids making enemies
Finish
tonight, boys.
Scar Squadron.
Brain saying I stole his idea.
Oh man.
Yeah. I was gonna say if they did a Shadows of the Empire 4-pack, I know they're gonna put a Boba Fett, a reused Boba Fett in there because he's in.
We're gonna put an Empire Strikes
Yeah,
Back.
they're gonna-
Yeah.
No.
You know what?
No.
Then I'd finally own an Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett.
Dear
Well, if they
God.
put any other
Oh,
Boba
see
Fett,
that.
they have to mark it up and call it Deluxe.
Yeah,
because-
that's true.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be the Deluxe publishing line.
Dude,
Right.
just-
My Lord.
oh my god, if they use that Empire sculpt again instead of the Return of the Jedi one,
Look,
I'm
what,
selling-
used
I'm
number
selling my whole
9,
collection.
10?
Well,
You seem like you know more about Boba Fett's armor than me, so you tell me. Can they easily use the Return of the Jedi Boba Fett body to make the Empire Strikes Back? Boba
yeah, they
Fett?
just need to retool
It's overlays.
They need to retool the gauntlet. I mean, they might have. There's like subtle details in the pants and
It's just-
the
yeah,
boots that they'd have to
mostly paint.
resculpt, but yeah, most of it's just paint
So why don't they do it? That seems so easy then.
because they're fucking dumb.
It's Hasbro. Why would they do that?
Yeah, like, why would they
You
do
buy
that?
The old Empire one again.
Yeah, that's true.
Just get one more shot out of that piece of
Yeah.
shit.
It could do you know what?
What's up?
Oh, hold on. Let me cook because Yak said, obviously we don't know what it is, but he said it could potentially be an Empire Boba. What if
Right, a
they
new
are?
Boba,
What if
or
they are
Boba.
doing a new Empire Boba
Yeah,
because
we
they've
already have a
retooled?
definitive one, guys. We don't need
They've
a
re-
new one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it'd be if they make
You know
I'm not
what? Coffee,
buying
I
it,
just
but-
figured it out. That's what they'll do. They'll use the new Empire Boba, but they'll say it's from Shadows of the Empire. That's how they get around it.
yeah. And,
There you go. That's
no.
what they're doing.
But what if they do retool ESB Boba because they've already done Return of the Jedi Luke, Darth Maul, who else?
R2.
Luke, R2. Yeah, A New Hope Luke, R2, Leia's coming. They've retooled a bunch of these like 10-year-old figures.
Really, the only figures I really want to see redone is Boba and Jango. Just redo those two.
Man, give me a new fucking Vader legs, dog. Give me
Well,
me a
yeah,
new
but I
Vader.
think honestly, I think the time has passed on that because they had so many opportunities recently to do it with the Kenobi show and stuff.
They could do it anytime, dog. There's no
but they won't.
Rules. There's no fucking rules, man. They could do it.
Yeah, they could.
I'd love to see them.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. The Return of the Jedi Boba is a updated Boba from Black Series, and the Mafex is still better than that one. So I really don't know. I don't know if Hasbro can make a better Boba. Like I'm sure it'd have more accessories because the Mafex does not have a lot.
I love how we got 212 Hunter here in the chat asking for a new Cody, please. Even though we know he'd be emotionally devastated if it's not on the 2013 clone body.
Yeah, he doesn't actually want a new Cody.
He'd be shitting all over. Well, the proportions are minutely incorrect from the CG model in Revenge of the Sith. The elbows don't clip when they bend, so I don't want it.
Hybrid just putting 212 on blast.
I gotta show my favorite.
He's my boy. He can take it.
Of course.
I would buy a new Cody, and then I would just put the old Cody's helmet on the new Cody because I don't like the removable helmets. So I would Dude, I like how Cook already he was like cooking in the chat before you pulled that up.
That was the running thing.
Pass.
We love you, Hunter.
Can I have 30 seconds to share a story?
Go ahead, King.
Go off.
So there was this con. It was like the 405 Cancer Charity Con, whatever, in like Sioux Falls, South Dakota this past weekend, right? Their big name was Lars Mikkelsen. They had Thrawn in his first ever like convention appearance. They started announcing people for it back in like January. So I messaged Hunter because he's my con going buddy, and I'm just like, hey, it's like 6 hours from you. You know, it's like 14 for me, but like, you know, I got to drive right by you. Like, why don't we like carpool and make this happen? Nah, pass. Nah, I can't find anyone that wants to go with me. I don't want to go like 15 hours away solo. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll meet Lars someday, somewhere, somehow. Hopefully, you know, hopefully
he's just coming to ICC Con. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
And, but anyway, I mean, they keep announcing people. I keep showing them to him. He's like, nah, pass. Nah, pass. No fucking.
Nah.
3 weeks ago. Yeah, they got a second sister in General Grievous. I think I'm going to go. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? Because, like, if I could have talked him into it like 3 months ago, I would have had a flight booked. You know, I might have, like, tried to have, like, $1,000 in my pocket to, you know, throw away.
Yeah.
And, like, you're going to give me, like, 72 minutes notice on this. And I'm like, well, obviously I can't fucking go. Like,
that's when you tell him, pass.
Yeah. Pass. No, you know what? Secretly, it was a ruse because Hunter just didn't want to go with you.
Honestly, yeah.
That's it.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I love Hunter's comment saying that Hybrid's a Funko collector, so he likes big-headed clones. But that doesn't even just apply to like Hybrid, but like people, I swear, people who like the removable helmets, fucking like that shit is a Funko Pop, bro. Fucking bobblehead syndrome ass shit.
Bobblehead ass clone troopers.
I spoilers for recent pickups, but I have a bone to pick with that. I will bone to pick.
We need to add to the bingo. We need a Zoo Boy spoilers for recent pickups. I think we've already gotten 3 or 4.
All right,
but since he's already told us his pickup, can we just skip him the recent pickups?
Here's the thing.
Yeah, let's just jump over him.
So this girl, right? Because it's just an unpainted head, I would rather this be removable because it's an unpainted head. Like if it was just the helmet, I'd prefer that. But if they're already gonna do it, because just gluing it down, like it's not perfectly even. If you look, like I don't know if you could see. But it's not glued on perfect. So that's my problem.
I don't mean to cut you off, but the answer to that is not to make it removable. The answer is to make it a solid sculpt.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's the
The ultimate
that,
answer is when they have faces to do swappable heads.
Right.
Not for a spoiler for
every
recent
other
pickups,
fucking
but they
decent line
literally did the thing for this
Right.
guy. He has the solid helmet.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
with you, Coffee, 100%. I'm just saying that if they were going to do this, like between this or having the helmet come off, I'd rather the helmet come off.
See,
but
man,
given if yours was the option, I prefer that 100%.
It's always ifs. It's just they just need to do it. Like
They
they just need to do it. Like, they should have just used this opportunity to make a solid female head helmet head sculpt. They don't need to do it for Bo-Katan because they love doing their removable fucking helmets. And even these solid helmets on the Death Watch Mandos and stuff, they aren't even technically solid helmet. They still have the head sculpt underneath. Instead of gluing it on, they just put plastic.
Right.
Like, so technically it's still a removable helmet. Like, it's still the size of a removable. Yeah, pretty much. It's just instead of glue to warp it, they just put plastic in it.
So I think it was in one of Luke Ness Monsters Hasbro designer interviews where something like that got mentioned, or it might have been why we don't get swappable hands or whatever. But because like Disney and Lucasfilm have to approve everything before it goes to shelves, I guess they don't like the idea of floating body parts, like floating hands. And it's got to be a Lucasfilm thing because Marvel Legends can do it.
I was gonna say it can't be a Disney thing. It has to be like a specifically Lucasfilm thing because Marvel does that all the time.
But then the thing then becomes, do you want a removable helmet or do you just want no exposed face? Because if they're not going to be allowed to do it, I'd rather them be allowed to do it and have the removal. I mean, like, to me personally, I've always found it nitpicky.
I think when it comes to the helmets, that is complete fucking bullshit. Yeah, because like and I'm not saying that because like I'm saying like on their end it's bullshit because fucking the new clones, the new 2023 clones have the helmet like off on the side in the package, like. A lot of these characters have the helmets off to the side.
But you know what?
Nothing stopping you from putting the head sculpt on them and having a solid piece to the side, and then just making it a ball joint that you swap out. Like
in Lucasfilm,
and when it comes to the hands, I guess that's it makes sense for the hands.
Yeah,
but that makes no sense for lightsabers having lit and unlit hilts, having an unlit hilt with a peg, and a lit lightsaber that does not have a peg on it. And then for the helmets, like there's just no excuse for that. The hands, I don't want to accept it, but I can. But that stuff, I just don't understand. But I didn't mean to cut anybody off. But.
No, you're good.
You're good.
It's kind of like the McFarlane thing or DC thing with guns. It's like, really, it's a freaking toy.
Warner Brothers, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
McFarlane and DC are both okay, but Warner Brothers is the problem.
And all these companies do workarounds to get guns to the figures.
I see David McFerrin's point here that Indiana Jones figures came with all hands, but the thing there being they were all plastic free.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Couldn't see them.
Didn't matter.
That's true. And that's probably why Omega comes with an alt head.
Yeah, because she was in plastic free. I mean, so finally a selling point for plastic free.
Wait, but hold on. Pletho is saying that Phantom Menace Padme, you could see the hand plain as day in the window. Is this true?
Yeah, and they've done it a couple of times.
Yeah.
I think they just
and with Palpatine, like the other Palpatine with Throne, you could see the heads, like the alt heads and stuff.
See, well, I understand. So what's the deal?
I think
Marvel's
I
okay
don't
with
buy that at all. I think it's a bullshit excuse to be honest with you. I don't buy it one bit.
Right.
It's
Germania brings up a good point though. Padme's fan channel.
Yeah, she's not on store pay.
Okay.
Palpatine with the Throne was also Amazon, so it was. I think the other thing is, man, it might be a case of they have to really argue for it when they do it. To the point that it's, man, do you go through this every time?
I know they're different companies, but I can't imagine Marvel being like, we could have headless Spider-Man, and then Lucasfilm's like, headless Luke Skywalker. No. Can't do that. No.
Yeah, I find that odd.
It's all a bunch of nothing burger ass excuses to me. Like, it's all just a bunch of like, I don't know.
Hey, what's his name from Twisted Sister freaking fought for this 30 years ago, and here we are, still fighting.
You're right.
Dude, oh my god, I just want swappable heads and helmets, dude. I am just tired of removable helmets looking like shit. Like, I'm sorry, they just don't look good most of the time. The fact that Vales has made a better removable clone trooper helmet than Hasbro has blows my mind. Because Neo has the best removable helmet that
I would
ever
agree with
seen.
that, but if you're going to be pulling it on and off, it's so tight that I think it would fuck up the paint.
And at that point, just make it swappable.
I agree with you, but like I just don't see how it would be practical for them to make swappable helmets that are that tight.
And I'm only saying it looks good because it's not a bobblehead. It doesn't throw proportions off, and you can't really like mine. I don't see the chin when I push the helmet down all the way. So in my mind, it's a perfect removable helmet, but it's still not good because if that was a painted head, it would be rubbing fucking paint off of it. Like it's so tight.
Yeah.
Like oh my god, they just need to make shit swappable. Like
even if it's
mine doesn't have chin action going on. It's up in there.
Even if it's the opposite, Wilbon, like the Mando build-up pack where Pedro Pascal's face was like smushed in.
Oh, that was awful. It was so bad. That has to be the worst likeness in the whole line. It's so bad.
Worst photoreal, you mean?
No.
Yeah.
Period.
No way.
No.
Bro, he looks like he has a developmental disability.
Oh no.
Dude, even Bo-Katan's likeness is fucking. The face is
looks bad.
But the fucking hair is so bad.
After getting this, like,
and
I realized just how bad that black.
And that's the thing with people say that swappable helmets, like the proportions, like on we'll say Clone Trooper specifically, because obviously a head can't fit in a CGI clone's helmet. But, like, they don't need to make their proportions a fucking peanut. They can still make it, like, where it looks like a head could fit in it.
Okay, but also, here's the thing. If Mafex can do it, why can't Hasbro?
Well, Mafex costs $60 instead of $30.
But that doesn't sound like it's a Lucasfilm mandate. That sounds like it's as a retailer, we don't want to do
also, Moffat imports... Remember, they're not toys.
Special.
They say they are not
true. They're
toys.
not four plus. They're not for children.
Yeah,
right?
special licenses, kind of like what Hot Toys has too. Even
that reminds me. Sorry, I mean to interrupt you, Hybrid.
No.
Yeah, you did.
But Wilbon, that reminds me. And going back to what Hybrid was saying before as well. Can you pull up on Instagram? Can you pull up McFarlane's Instagram?
Why would I want to look at that?
Mid-Farlands and
you're gonna get a picture of feet now.
A Riley Cross.
Trying to see the dogs.
Ordering 2 of the SHF Vader is like that's the move. That's what I did.
Hell yeah, brother.
McFarlane toys.
Yeah,
what are we looking at, Zoo Boy?
Share your screen. I'll all right. Scroll down.
I think Spider-Man. What's going on?
There, the horse.
Make
the
a
horse.
Marvel shit?
Jonah Hex. All right. I want you to look at the second paragraph of this. Notice how he has guns, right? Jonah Hex comes with guns. Lots of guns.
Okay.
Look at the second paragraph.
2 revolvers.
And he comes with a what's it called? A rifle. But the end, like what Coffee said, the end of that second paragraph. See what it says?
Not a toy.
Yeah. Sorry, Todd. This is a toy, bro. I'm sorry if you don't want to call it
posable action figure.
Right. But because this is on his own toy store, I guess this is the way of getting around Warner Brothers thing. It's not a toy, guys. I swear, it's not a toy.
I swear.
So you can have guns.
That's such a silly, arbitrary thing to have to do for a fucking toy, for a fucking figure. Like,
to be fair, McFarlane, they called it it's an exclusive. It's a collector's edition.
Right.
Part of their gold. It's 3 different types of fucking collector's edition exclusive. That's why they can put the guns in it.
Right. No
Jesus
toys.
Christ.
That's how it's not a toy. Dude.
That we call that mental gymnastics at that point.
Right. That's like me with army building.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It is not a toy. It is a highly articulated adult collector's item.
Right.
But that's like when you say it's not
Packaging.
It's not a doll. It's an action figure. God.
It's an entertainment agnostic packaging.
Exactly.
Like here's the perfect example because the Black Series bow uses the same helmet sculpt. Like, dude, this fucking removable helmet, like it looks okay, but like compared to the Mafex one, like this almost looks like it could fit inside of this. Like if I took the
Costco one is bigger than the Black Series bow one, though. They are a different sculpt.
Bro is inserting over here.
Bro, Bo-Katan on Bo-Katan.
Not
They're docking.
insertive, assertive.
They're docking.
All right, we're definitely all part of the 2% now.
But you said it's a different. Oh yeah, it is a different sculpt because Costco's is.
Yeah, I agree, Cook. It looks way more skippy.
You're right.
100.
But I don't know. I'm just and also TVC gets that shit, bro. Why the fuck can we not have it? Like they literally do it for
That's
the
the
other
other thing
Star
is
Wars line.
TVC literally gets swappable heads. So like, why?
You know what I realized?
It's
about this whole
literally some
conversation?
kiddie playground fucking sandbox.
Oh wait, because
bullshit.
vintage collection is for boomers, and they know for a fact that no kids are going to be buying these.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? This whole
ain't no
conversation...
fucking kids buying fucking $25 Black Series either.
Nope.
Black Series are more expensive than TVC. Why the fuck would kids be buying those?
None of it makes any sense.
Also, Black Series are too big for kids' hands. They're perfect for little children hands.
You know what this conversation has made me realize, Coffee?
What?
You just need more head in your life. You clearly don't get enough.
Jesus.
Guy.
So
McDonald's.
Happy Meal ass fucking toys.
Fucking Happy Meal toys.
Anyway, I about lost my shit this
Oh
morning when
my
I saw
gosh.
this.
I don't.
It's
Well,
literally
this-
Force Unleashed Darth Vader.
This might be. I don't know because I want to get a Darth Vader Hot Toys, and this might be the one. But at the same time, it's very specific.
But the thing is, you
Yeah.
can
I
put
don't
the
know.
full helmet on it, though.
Oh,
But
I
the
didn't
armor-
know it came with a full helmet.
See, I
Yeah.
wasn't totally sold on it, and then I saw it comes with the full helmet too, and I was like, oh, I have options.
It is still
Yeah.
super specific with the battle damage,
Right.
but having the full having the options to have
Yeah.
the head
Look at
exposed,
the eyes.
to have the partial helmet, the helmet with just the eye exposed, and the full helmet sculpt. I feel like having 4 different head options is kind of insane.
Do you think, Wilbon, you'll get it then?
I am leaning towards yes.
That
And
is
you don't
kinda
have a Hot Toys
awesome.
Vader, right?
I do not have a hot.
Because
Toys
you're on the
Vader.
wait list like I am.
Yeah, I'm on the wait list for the Return of the Jedi one. For a while, I was like, I thought that would be like my definitive one, but like seeing this, I'm like, ooh,
Well,
maybe. Hang on.
You know what the other thing is, Wilbon? I honestly doubt we'll ever get this look in Black Series.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Hell no.
This would be a deluxe Darth Vader.
Yeah. I mean, I
Um,
love
See,
it.
here you go.
My thing with
And it comes with like a platform.
Have they announced a price for
If
this?
you can zoom
it's
in on
probably
please.
it's probably standard.
Instagram is
Right.
shitty for zooming. So
Yeah.
What the fuck was I gonna say? My thing with like the Kenobi Darth Vader is that's a nice release because you can have the full clean Darth Vader.
that's what I have.
But the thing with the battle damage from Kenobi is it's just the chest box, and you can flip the cape for the slash in the cape and
Right.
the helmet. But like this, like I don't know, like the battle damage body, but having all those helmet options, it's kind of
Does it?
insane.
So
Like I don't know.
it's like just the cracked
I
helmet.
feel like I
You
would
can have-
lean. I feel like I would
no
lean more
helmet.
towards this.
It's just so many options. The half of a helmet, like
Yeah.
the half of the mask too.
Like
Yeah.
it. Oh my god, it is so
And
specific. But
and the
like,
cape,
oh my god.
and the cape isn't soft goods. So I mean,
Right.
that might look really sick as well.
If I could only have one Vader, like Like I don't know, like this. I feel like just
But the
the
thing
options
is,
with
I
this.
have so many 6-inch Vaders that like I almost don't feel the need to get the Hot Toys standard version of Vader. That like to have this, which like Zooboy said, we know for a fact this shit ain't coming to fucking Black Series. This shit's probably not gonna even be like a Figuarts or a Mayfex.
Wilbon,
So-
you're convincing me. You're
But see, like,
convincing me,
it
Wilbon.
looks
at
so
least this
good.
can provide some variety as well. Like it because
Yeah.
like how many regular looking Darth Vaders do I need?
Look at all the
But, like, this is a this is a display piece that
Look
when
at
you
all the-
walk into somebody's room that like look in their collection, their eyes will be drawn to this shit immediately.
look at the like purple hits for all the heat around the metal on his armor. Like you can see like towards the shoulder, you can see like hits of purple and all that.
And I like that with this you get two sides of Darth Vader. You get to see Anakin and Vader with the helmet on if you choose to display it that way.
Yeah,
with
like
you.
Zooboy, this is super specific.
Well,
But I feel like this would be the play. Like,
I know we spoke.
That's crazy.
I know we spoke a little bit about it. Wilbon.
Oh, it does
Zach.
have soft goods cape.
Yeah, it has two. There's two options.
Oh, okay, nice.
And that soft goods tape is tattered all to hell, and it's beautiful.
yeah,
That's cool.
That's
My friends
awesome.
give me grief all the time. It was a topic earlier today with Skywalker Hendrix. He's like, you just got to buy your first hot toy. And like, they're trying to push me to buy clones and stuff. I'm on the wait list for Jabeem Obi-Wan, and I was kind of debating the Kenobi series, Vader for the open helmet thing. I think I want this more than that. I think I'll end up doing the Jabeem Obi, and this is like my only hot toys, just as a little mini, one shelf in the D12 thing.
There's so much variety
and
with this.
And with me, I know for a fact I can't go into Hot Toys. Like I have to be
100%.
picky.
Yeah.
And like this is cool enough where I would be happy with this being my only one of my 2 or 3 Hot Toys that I
Right,
just-
like I have you have Hera on pre-order, right?
I have Hera on pre-order and I have Ahsoka from the
Right.
Mandalorian.
So this would be your third. I have Revan on pre-order, and I would like a Vader. So if this is the one I choose, other than that, the only one I can see myself getting is if they were to ever make a season 3 to 4 Kanan of Rebel.
True.
That's the only one I could see myself
Yeah.
getting.
I have
Yeah.
two things to note. I just noticed one half of this figure, the right side of the figure, looks like it has like no battle damage. So I mean, if you really wanted to, you could put the full helmet sculpt on and just drape the cape over the left side of his body, and you could have like a
Face it the other way.
semi-battle damage, but still full Vader if you really wanted
like
to.
this side of it, you could just face it the other way.
Bro,
'Cause
the-
even
the
the
two-face-
leg is there too.
Yeah.
The two-face.
And second thing,
A
since
Harvey
you're on-
Dent ass Vader.
since you're on Instagram, Yakface just posted little news tidbit.
Oh.
Stuff arriving to the United States.
Oh. I love when we get breaking news on Figureball.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Some cool stuff. I'm looking forward to some of this stuff. Yes.
Pay no attention to the shit on the bottom.
nobody gives
No,
a
hold
fuck
on.
about that. Well, Vader.
Wilbon, that's
Vader's
what
okay.
Coffee's
Yeah.
excited about. He's excited about
Okay.
that bottom row.
Oh yeah, OSHA. Holocom OSHA.
Holocom OSHA! Woo!
No, I'm excited. Okay, so I'm not even joking. I'm excited for that Shriek-Hawk 2-pack. Like, really excited for
Wait,
it.
what'd you say?
I'm excited for the Shriek-Hawk.
Cock?
Yeah, Shriek-Hawk 2-pack.
I mean, you do you, bro.
And then
Hey,
Enoch and the Night Trooper. That's cool too. That'll probably come out in late August or
Yeah,
September.
but what about the Balin Coffee?
I don't really give a fuck about that shitty ass fucking stupid fucking Balin piece of
Yeah,
shit.
give me this and maybe this. Fuck all this other shit.
Ooh, maybe.
No,
even-
definitely give me that.
interesting.
Give me that fucking 2-pack.
Oh, but
Pandos.
Wilbon, I'm getting that Holocom Vader though. I don't have a Holocom in my
But
collection.
if you don't have a puck,
Yeah,
mean, that's
I need my
of all of these, I'd rather have Vader. But
right. I need a puck, and I'll just find a room for the Vader. I have every Black Series Vader they've ever done,
just
except
do the Vader Power Rangers lineup and have all the Vaders together.
Right. The only Vader that they've made that I don't have is the carbonized Vader. And I feel like I have to get it at this point, but I've never bought a carbonized.
If you've got all of them, you should just get them.
Yeah, I should get the carbonized Vader.
Is the Shriek-Hawk 2-pack, is that Target?
Yeah, that's the Target one, right?
Target.
No, the Shriek-Hawks are going to be Walmart.
Oh.
The single pack male Shriek-Hawk is Target.
That's
Yeah.
what
Did
Okay.
Wilbon's mic start getting staticky for you?
Yeah, I heard that too.
No.
Yep.
What did I do?
It might just be a little unplugged. That's just kind of what it sounds like. I don't know.
All right,
But
we're kicking Wilbon off. His
yeah,
own, so-
Shadow,
Yeah.
100%. I'm picking up those Mandos. They are unique enough. They look really good. I kind of want to swap out the plastic like
Hello?
skirts for soft.
You're
sound
good now, Wilbon.
Yeah, I kind of
Right-
want to swap out the plastic skirts for soft goods though.
Wilbon's underwater. Wilbon's streaming from the ocean, actually.
Wilbon.
Wilbon's
sounded-
gone.
He
All
sounded
right,
good.
we're taking over the show now, guys.
Yeah.
Thank God
Alright.
that guy's gone.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
See, you know what the problem is? We can't take over the show because only Wilbon has access to what's on screen. So,
So here we are.
yeah, we have to.
We don't even have the
figure out
ability
this
to end it.
No,
Yeah. We're just, you know what? All right,
We'll all
guys.
just leave and just let the stream go on forever.
Let's say
Yeah.
what's the worst holocom that's right here? What's the worst one?
OSHA.
I say OSHA
Yeah.
because
These Wokalite haters.
Because even May makes more sense because May's like assassinating Jedi, so of course it makes more sense for her to have a holocom. Like
I don't understand why either May or OSHA have holocom figures, and that's coming from someone who A is buying a holocom figure and B likes the Acolyte, and I still don't understand why either of those. Are.
OSHA's the worst one.
Yeah, and I'm right there with Zooboy. I love the show. I love the figures. They were unique choices.
Yeah, unique.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Wilbon says he has no audio. We might have lost Wilbon.
oh no,
Hopefully not.
Oh no.
damn.
Wilbon's gonna break his computer. You know that means for the rest of the stream we're just gonna have to talk about these guys.
I think it's
That's
I don't did this specific rando Mando have his fucking rangefinder snipped in the show too? I'm assuming he
Is it
did.
snipped?
I'm not assuming. Yeah,
Oh.
if you look at the promo,
Yeah, it's
images,
missing
it's
the
missing
tip
it.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cut in half. I'm assuming it. I don't think they would just do that. So I'm assuming
Pletho,
that
you're
is how-
trolling me now. OSHA above Shmi.
Okay, I knew Germ would know because he was looking at.
Oh yeah,
When he
Germ's in
rewatched
clutch.
Mando season
Yeah.
3, he was picking through the random Mandos.
Oh, comrade, it is 100. It is so easy to set up a payment plan. Just when you're checking out, it gives you the option right there.
Oh,
I
for
did that with
hot-
my Revan. Very easy. Yeah.
That's a dangerous path, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, only $60.
Hey, Wilbon's back.
Can you hear us?
Wilbon, you alive?
Oh no, I don't
Nope.
think he can't hear us. Right? Okay, he was just letting us know he's there. Okay.
He's like, I'm still alive.
So the trick is just to watch the stream on its
Uh.
phone while he's interacting.
Or at least there's that's not on stream anymore, but on screen. But
I'm gonna go back, like way back a little bit to the stream when we were talking about the cost of Savage being a deluxe.
Mhm.
Because of that figure, like when Malgus was out, I said I would have paid $60 for Malgus and been totally happy with that. And I'm gonna say the same thing for Savage Opress.
look at Coffee's face.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Oh
want to
no, about 60,
Yeah.
50. Okay.
Well,
I'll
right,
let
but
you
here-
cook, bro. It's 60. I don't know.
Here's-
That's like Zooboy saying he'd pay 600 for the fucking.
Coffee, but here's the thing, all right? If you're gonna pay 50 for something, you might as well pay 60. It's $10.
Oh, dude, if you're fucking paying 60, you might as well pay fucking 75.
Well, and if
bro.
it's
and if
70,
you're
you might
paying
as well pay
75,
80.
you might as well pay
Yeah,
100.
And then you
right?
might as well pay 100. So,
well, guys, these were some takes.
Yeah, right.
I won't call them
guys,
good.
what you guys don't know is Hasbro is listening. Yeah, see, Germ said Hasbro.
40,
is listening.
45, like some Doc Ondar price, I would be
No,
like,
you know what?
okay.
I think that Savage Press should actually be $4. Like, we want a very cheap
All
release.
right.
That's
Well,
what we gotta do.
While we wait on Wilbon, let me start some controversy here. Personal
Oh, no.
opinion: the Malgus figure was overrated, incredibly overrated. I scared Zubo. It was a good figure, but I have no attachment to it. I never played the video game.
Hybrid.
So he was
Well, that's why.
If Malgus was a clone, Hybrid would be super high.
Oh yeah,
Because listen, because I was in the same boat. I actually sold my Darth Malgus figure.
Oh really?
Yes, I had Malgus for like 2 weeks, and then I sold it to Mania.
I don't know where mine is. It's in a figure bin somewhere.
I don't.
All right, Fig and I are gone, guys.
I have no attachment to Malgus, but I can't sit here and say it's an overrated figure. But I agree with what you're saying.
I'm not saying bad. I'm just like it. I mean, it looks like an AI generated Darth Vader.
What? Now I'm gone again.
Yep.
Okay,
I mean,
now you're just cooking Malgus's design
with a chest box and a mouthpiece. All I'm saying is, if you want to talk about the underrated Sith Lord figure from last year that had amazing sculpting and articulation, Malik.
Okay.
Yes,
you are definitely cooking with that Hybrid. Last week,
that is a thing.
Yeah.
From last year, people were putting Malik and Malgus as I don't know which to pick for number one.
Right, and
yeah, Malgus didn't even make my top 10 list. If it was a top 25, it still probably wouldn't have made it. It was all right, but I mean, there was like nothing about it that was so much better than any other figure that came out that year.
Hold on. I gotta interrupt real quick.
Hold on, you gotta tell me what's going on.
Okay, you got audio. Okay, good.
Yeah,
you're good.
Yeah.
Hybrid is saying an insane take that Malgus is a shit figure.
I didn't say shit. I said overrated.
I had a feeling Zuboy was embellishing here, but still,
just a lot of it. Yeah, no, it's just because everyone's like, he's my figure of the year, and I'm just sitting here like, there's nothing special about it wasn't bad.
Bro, there is stuff.
Bro,
he's just seething right now.
Cool. He's a cool Sith Lord. Cool Sith Lord.
Ever.
Yeah, but I mean, I said that I thought
articulate way better than almost any other figure. Yeah, nothing special, but keep on going.
No, Malgus has good articulation.
Thing is cooking, right?
He has the standard articulation. There are no figures with bad articulation anymore, unless it's an old reissue. Like Hasbro has nailed their articulation.
That's a retool.
And I said that Malgus as a design looks like an AI generated Darth Vader. So it's a ribbed leather suit with a chest box and a breathing apparatus.
Look, it was if Darth Vader was made in 2010. That's what he
was. Right. And it's like, I've seen the CGI cutscenes. They're cool. They look like everything that you would have ever read on movie and art and fan fiction back in the day. Like,
cinematics. Right?
It's just an over the top CG lightsaber duel.
Hold on, I'm gonna get on my soapbox. My biggest fucking pet peeve with Star Wars fans is being like, why doesn't Disney just give us this? And they just post the fucking they just post that fucking bullshit, and I'm like, that's not a movie, that's a clip.
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you want just a fight scene, or do you want like a story?
Right.
Do you want like, actual reasons?
No, you know what
they
should do? See, every single episode of The Acolyte should have just been episode 5, just replayed. That should have been the whole show.
Well, then they would have loved the show because it's all they want's a video game. They don't want an actual story.
That would have made it for a better show than what we got.
And the wild thing is, people that are saying that they want these animatics to be the movies don't realize that the Old Republic was the biggest cock tease there ever was. Like, you see these amazing cinematics, and then you see the most dog shit looking PC game there's ever been.
Yeah.
And like,
so true.
I mean, literally, it was a bait and switch. I mean,
as someone who really I love the Knights of the Old Republic games.
Same.
I couldn't get into the Old Republic MMO at all.
The MMO is not fun. It's just not.
I will say though, to go to Hybrid's point, while I disagree about Malgus, I will say in hindsight, I do think Malik is my figure of the year, not Malgus. And we talked about this last week. Malik is a fantastic figure. It's just Malgus may be a better figure if I try to look at it objectively, but Malik, for me, that's just everything I wanted. As a big Knights of the Republic fan, the removable mask, the scar.
I'll say this: when I got Malik, I had way more fun posing that.
I just sat there on my desk, just posing him for at least a half hour.
Malgus is a great figure, but I think I'm with you that Malik is my preferred between the two.
Also, Rain. It's hard to say because I feel like that's almost an unfair pick.
Yeah,
that's a con
so-
exclusive though.
Yeah.
Like it has so much shit to go with it that like.
well, yeah, it had 2 extra heads that didn't even look like Star Killer, some lightning hands that didn't topple over forward.
Y'all might think this is a hot take, but what is Hybrid's take about Darth Malgus's figure is that's what I think about the Star Killer figure. I think Star Killer is like one of the most fucking overrated releases of last year.
Oh well, it depends, Coffee, because the thing. He has
I'm talking about the single release too. I'm not talking about the Deluxe.
Yeah, just the figure. He's not that impressive. What makes
I
it
think
impressive,
Star Killer is such an overrated figure.
What makes it impressive is the amount of stuff. Like, there's never been a Black Series figure with that.
People just like the character, so they're gonna say, "Oh, the Star Killer figure is the best."
Bro, Fig is gonna never appear on Monday Night Figureball again at this rate.
Unk is checking out, bro. He's done.
Like one of the best MMOs ever, too. Maybe if you played it for more than 2 days, you'd see why
it didn't hold. Hold my attention, bro. There wasn't enough fucking cinematics.
You're probably right.
Needed more cinematics. Dog.
Here's the thing, Fig. I know this is the anti-Justin take, right? Because when Justin said he plays video games, likes to play with people. Unless I'm playing Fortnite, that's like the only game I don't like playing video games with other people.
Did you say Fortnite?
Yes, that's.
Where are we dropping?
I don't like playing video games with other people. I'm not a multiplayer guy, so I want to play. I want to relax. I want to just chill.
Both of these takes are dog shit. Like there are good times to be had while playing single player, and there's good times to be had while playing with friends. Why are y'all like picking a lane? It's like TVC or Black Series only.
Right.
It's like, bro, they're all just Star Wars toys. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares?
Okay,
it's all these video games.
What is relaxing about booting up the Xbox after a hard day of work, going like, "Yo, I want to relax," loading Call of Duty, and immediately getting called a slur? All right,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Hybrid knows what I'm talking about. I will say,
but like, if you're just chilling on the weekend and like you want to have some fun, then you play your Call of Duty or whatever.
Well, Wilbon, this is what I will say. I will agree with what Cook's
that's not
saying.
The weeknight game,
right? Cook, I love playing Battlefront, but here's the thing: it has to be with people. Like before I started playing with Wilbon and Zach, I hadn't played Battlefront in months. But then, if you have someone to play with, it becomes more fun. But just like on your own, like I used to play Call of Duty, used to play Halo, but it's just not fun. Like I had a friend group that played, but then they stopped getting it, and then it's not fun anymore because. They finally realized that Call of Duty is dog shit and decided to play good games. Yeah, exactly. And then like GTA, I had a huge friend group that played that, and we'll get back when GTA 6 comes out, but they're done with GTA 5. But I had like 1,000 days played on that game, which is a ridiculous amount of hours.
Well, that game's also fucking 11 years old, bro.
Right.
I gotta see how many.
And for the first like 7 years that game was out, I played every day. Every day. It was crazy.
I gotta see.
Blood is
my most played game is Civilization.
I'm level like 500 or something.
Yeah, like I had taken like a 2-year Battlefront break, and then like Hunter, Tommy, and Cook were just like, "Hey, we're playing." I was like, "All right, like I'll start playing again." And so like,
wow, sick invite, Hybrid.
Recently. Huh?
He plays on fucking Xbox, dog.
Oh,
bro, I played on Xbox before PlayStation. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, my thing is they're like, play Battlefront with us. And I'm like, great. And then they're all like, we have Xboxes. And I was like, okay, so I guess I have to buy an Xbox now. So I got both. Like,
yeah, see, that's what I did. I had it on Xbox, and then Wilbon and Zach and Psycho Emerald are like, but we got it on PlayStation. I'm like, all right, I'll wait for it to go on sale. And it went on sale, and now I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Wilbon, I just realized again, crossed it off the bingo card. We went like halfway through the news and no Hammerhead clip.
Hey, Wilbon forgets to play the clip.
Dang.
There we go.
Man, gotta love my OT trash.
Of course.
Garbage.
I don't know how much. Do we have any more news, Wilbon? Because if we don't,
well, we could get into your
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Hang on, I gotta add it back because I had to read.
After we do the wish list, we need to touch on the Moth X boss.
Okay, so let me introduce. So this is my wish list that I made. I make wish if you're in the Out of the Basement Discord, you'll see I post every now and then. I made
Every
this
now
wish
and
list.
then. Okay.
On the day, on the hour.
I made this wish list of the top 24 figures I want in Black Series. I'm counting the Max Rero Band as one release. And since Savage and Prince Zizor were on this list, so I've updated it now. And Yak commented and said that some on this list are coming.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very curious now. I gotta think Dash Rendar is one of them because we forgot to mention, but Yakface did say there are more Shadows of the Empire figures coming.
Mm.
So
plus, they're going to do that.
This
first Vegas
Chad
from the
down
Acolyte
there, by the way.
Germania knows that's. I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation probably, but that's Ulik Keldroma. That's
okay.
That's from the Tales of the Jedi comic book series. In fact, I'm not gonna go over the top 2 rows because if you're watching this, you likely know every one of the top 2 rows.
No,
but
who's this? Who's Jimmy Smits?
Yeah, exactly. But
Dude,
the
I don't
bottom
know if
2
they're gonna
rows
do Shakti.
I think they have to. Shakti is the next prequel.
I know, but dude, it would be such an expensive figure for them to make.
Deluxe,
I don't want
because paint.
But
I
the
hope
bottom, I split this up into canon and EU. So the bottom we got HK-47, Kreia, Darth Sion, Darth Bane, Darth Plagueis, and Jason Solo. And then the bottom row we got Kyle Katarn, Dash Rendar, the real actual Connor Jax.
Yeah.
Exar Kun, Ulik Keldroma, and Nomi Sunrider. And for me personally, I know I'm going to sound like such an EU fanboy, but this third row is a must for me. If I was told that there could only be 6 Black Series figures left, this is what I would pick. That third row is really important.
Yeah, I mean, Funko Pops, bro, you never know.
But
you never know.
And someone asked me where Lobot is. What's up, Tom? Someone asked me where Lobot is. I think Lobot would be number 25 for me. But what I was going to ask you guys is seeing this list. So who do we think is coming? I think are we all in agreement that Dash Rendar has to be?
I feel like Dash is definitely happening.
And I'm interested to see what chat
Luminara for sure. Luminara and Darius, I think, are
Commando Droid.
Yeah, the Commando Droid was my second.
I think the Commando, out of everything on this list, that is the first thing my brain jumps to be 110% that's coming.
I think that the entire top row, minus maybe Quinlan, will be in the next 2 or 3 years.
I want.
I would like Quinlan. I'm just saying, I think that those are
right. No, I think you're probably right.
Picks. They're
really,
on a Jedi run.
I really hope we get 9 Num.
I don't, but I know a lot of people do.
This guy.
I know he's popular enough with the OT Glazers. He'll go keep a.
Why would you deny us the flaps, dog?
Yeah, the pancake.
Why would you want figures from the best?
You know what? The more time goes by, the more I 100% see Hasbro doing Bail Organa.
They
really should. Honestly.
If he's in Endor season 2, that's just another reason. He's been in so many things.
We'll get the version we don't want of Bail Organa.
I don't care at this point.
Mothma.
I disagree with you on that, Wilbon. I love her. She's so good.
Well, I like her in Andor, but I want the Return of the Jedi version.
Oh yeah, I'll take that one too.
That's what I would prefer personally. But
I'd want the Revenge of the Sith Bail.
Yeah.
So do you feel like any of these characters will never get ever?
I mean, if there were any that weren't going to come, they'd be from the bottom 2 rows.
Yeah,
I think
honestly,
I've talked to this. This is why I was even hesitant to put them on here. But I've talked to Germani about this. I think the last 3, I don't think we'll ever see them. I think that's highly, highly unlikely. I don't think they're popular enough.
You never know with the publishing line, though. We got some wild ass shit.
Well,
Jackson Rabbit.
I never in a million years thought we would get Jackson Rabbit or George Sabaoth. So
You know,
I
for
hope
Legends, you kind of just got to think of like the most popular of the Legends Jedi, and then the Sith Lords, and then KOTOR's popular. So maybe your main, more iconic characters.
right.
But
And the thing is,
I think
also,
Plagueis will definitely happen,
Yeah,
especially now after Acolyte.
the
Right.
deep dive Legends stuff, like Nomi Sunrider and stuff. Like I've heard
Yeah.
the name, but like
all three of those,
Yeah.
the final three are from the Tales of the Jedi comic series.
Yeah, XR2.
Yeah. The thing is now don't get me wrong, I prefer a new sculpt for sure, because the Bespin Luke body is not good. But for Jason Solo's costume is basically that. So they could, I like I said, I prefer they don't do that, but they could just give him a new head. And the thing is, look how many on here: Jason Solo, HK-47, Nine Numb, and Karner Jax. 4 of these figures, all they would require is a new head. That's it. They have the existing body for those characters. And honestly, they could fudge some stuff for Agent Callus and Dr. Hemlock, maybe even Dr. Carr. So I think
Maybe
that those would be really cool to have. But I tried to stay semi-realistic with this list when I made it, because I didn't like, who just wrote it? Tangy. That's what I'm saying about no Shmi on this list, because for the good of the line, I left her off, but also I don't think there's been one figure of Shmi, and that's the one that I shoved up my nose last stream.
Oh my god.
But there's been no figures of Shmi other than that one, so I just don't.
You wouldn't want Shmi above all of these.
Right, and if I'm being honest, as much as I want Shmi, Fig's right. I want every character here above Shmi.
Yeah.
And this collage, like the app I use, I like how it fits 24. That's how I like it. But 25 for me is probably Lobot, and I could see Lobot being made as well. But
yeah,
I don't know. I think that Yak saying that some are coming on this, even if it's only 2, some means more than 1, right?
Yeah.
So even if it's only 2 on this list, I think it's a good sign, because if you go back and you look at my list from a year or 2 ago, there was the Super Battle Droid on here. There was 5s on here. Malik, Malgus. My wish list has been knocked out the past 2 years. So
everyone's has.
Yeah, Kiadi Mundi.
I had
the Droidica, yeah. Right.
Watching like when like Luke Ness Monster Out of the Basement or anyone would make, their top 10 wish list videos, as the years went on and we were getting more figures, it turned into the same 10 figures from every channel. And
right,
in the last year or so, it seems like they've either given or pipelined like 7 or 8 of those 10. So I'm actually really excited to see this year's, what I'd like to see in 2025 videos, and because they're actually going to be unique again.
Right.
So I think they could give Lobot an E11 blaster.
What did TBC Lobot?
Yeah.
Let me look that up.
They could give him just a Stormtrooper blaster.
Maybe.
Yeah, TVC Lobot just came with an E11 Lobot.
Also remember, they gave us Mon Mothma with nothing. They're not above giving us nothing.
Right. But you know what?
Morgan Elsbeth.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with Lobot just standing there looking like a, that's it. Lobot, you have the clip, don't you?
Wave.
You have the Lobot clip, right?
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you.
Wrong hand. All right.
Oh, they could give him a pointing finger.
Yeah. There you go.
No hands, no extra hands. We can't do that.
I would be, obviously we know Wilbon's answer, so I want to hear everyone else. And I'm pretty sure we know Fig's answer when he gets back. But the number 1 that you'd like to see from my list. Wilbon said Kyle Katarn.
From the list.
My personal, I can pick one off of this list would be Blind Kanan. I mean, he's
that would be really cool.
He's
that would be in my top 5.
Just Kanan in general is a favorite.
I mean, don't flame me, but mine would honestly be Shock T, because
that's
genuinely, dude. I just don't know.
The way I organize this coffee, I tried to, is general importance to the line. So Shakti is up at the top for a reason. I think
Dude,
she's the most important to get for the lore.
Whoa! Kyle Katarn's on the bottom.
Wilbon, the EU characters, I love them, but for general importance,
bro, Dark Forces is the most significant piece of Star Wars media ever created. Okay?
Yeah, 100%.
Shakti would be fully new sculpt. She would need to have soft goods robe because she has it on 99% of her appearances.
Imagine Dengi's with you.
On top of that, the sculpting for her, what are the things called? They're little things that they have on their head. Basically, the sculpting for that and mixed in all the deco because like she has a really
her Leku, isn't that what it's
called?
On
her Leku, her Montrails or whatever. There's a lot of deco on that and on her little head jewelry, and like I don't know, it's just a lot.
I mean, to be honest, not to mention, Ahsoka has a lot of those same things. Given Shakti's are longer.
Yeah, hers are so big that like her head wouldn't be able to fucking move. Too, like I don't know.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, but we've had figures of long hair and stuff before that we've had that issue with, and I would accept it. You know.
Oh, I'd accept anything. I just want it. I'm just thinking from their perspective, like how reafter.
I mean, I've had an empty jar on my shelf for 8 years waiting for Shakti. So you know, I mean, I'm after all this time, but I'm here for any of the. I mean, I'm a cloner, a prequel lover. You know, I'm here for all the Jedi and the droids and stuff.
I'm glad to hear the Jedi love. That's good.
God damn it!
You know mine.
I was gonna say Fig. I was gonna say yours is either Plagueis or Bane, right?
Yeah, Darth Bane all the way, dude.
Bane. There you go.
So,
just another bald-headed wannabe Vader.
See, this is what. Sorry, Coffee.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good. No,
the
you're
Max
good.
Rebo band is definitely in my top 5.
Yeah, for sure.
You can keep finishing this topic because this might change things up, so you can keep going.
I just wanted to say real quick. What'd you say?
The Max Rebo band would be in the top 5 Ollie's exclusive figures of all time.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna say it.
Dude, if I found that at Ollie's, I'd be so happy.
Wilbon would be going to Ollie's. He just buy every single Max Rebo band at Ollie's.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. People aren't going to show up for it. You know, these real deep dive OT characters. No one's showed up yet. They're not going to
just do a Hasbro Pulse 3-pack con exclusive. Easy pickup.
And then it'll show up at Ross, like the Mandalorian season 2 one.
I will say though, for Jason Solo, because people like Corellian have said that you need Jason to complement Jaina, of course. The Jaina Solo we have, I love her. She's a great figure, but I want her Jedi robes look. So I would take a 2-pack with a new Jaina and Jason. That would be nice, and especially since Jaina, her head is not photoreal. You know, obviously she's not based on an actress, but if you look at Mara Jade's head from the new 4-pack, it's beautiful. Both heads, they're great.
Man, I love Mara Jade head.
Beautiful head.
Oh my god, who doesn't, Wilma?
Jesus.
But yeah, for me, if Hasbro said give me your top 6 and I'll end the line, it would be that 3rd row and I could die happy. Because every time I look at my shelf, I'm just like, man, I feel like those are missing a lot. Because for someone like me who, and again, if you've been watching Monday Night Figureball for a while, you know that most of Disney Star Wars I'm a fan of. But still, growing up,
you fucking show.
Growing up, the EU was my jam. Honestly, I grew up more with the EU than I did with the movies, especially the prequel trilogy. For me, and even still now, it was like OT, then the EU, and then the prequels. So that was my jam. So like how Coffee wants like prequel characters like Dexter Jetster and stuff like that. And believe me, I want those guys too. But just for my personal wants, that 3rd row is really important to me. But as well as the Jedi, I just like those 4 Jedi at the top, like putting them next to what are the Jedi we recently got? Ki-Adi, Aayla
Secura, Kit Fisto, Plo Koon. Yeah, I mean that would really fill out that Attack of the Clones Jedi group
Right.
with those.
Oh, and Bender and Bobcat, Ben Skywalker in Solo. I almost put them on here, but they're definitely in my like top 50.
Oh, Satine would be a good one too.
Yeah.
If I were to do a top 5 from this graph or this setup, I would do Kyle, obviously, HK-47, the Max Rebo Band, 9 Numb, and Blind Kanan. I think that would be my.
That's a solid top 5, Wilbon.
Solid. Yeah.
I'd buy all those in a heartbeat.
For
so
sure.
That's a good list.
Oh, that's a good question, Fig. I know Hybrid's answer is most of this list, but are there any fake characters from here that you guys would straight up not buy?
A lot of those EU, a good chunk of those EU ones that I'm not familiar with.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, I'm being straight up. I would buy the KOTOR ones and then the Sith Lords.
I'd pass on a solid like quarter, probably more of this.
The bottom,
probably half, if I'm being honest.
So, what about the top rows? The top 2, Coffee? Would you pass on any of the top 2?
So,
I would.
I mean,
I don't give a shit about Dr. Carr or.
Yeah, dude. Like, I honestly, I don't think I'd get
interesting.
They don't seem like. I mean, other than like filling out like the Imperial like bad guys shelf with like some non-officers. I don't care enough about those characters to buy them as a figure.
I don't think I'd get Hemlock or Carr. Honestly, dude, I would get Plagueis, but other than that, like genuinely, I don't know if I would get anybody else from the bottom 2. Like maybe I'd get HK-47.
Do you own Jaina Solo?
No.
Okay. Well, then you know what? I almost replaced Hemlock and Carr with 2 other Disney animated characters. I almost replaced them with Jedi Dooku and Yaddle. Would you guys have gotten?
I would have gotten those over them too all day.
Where the fuck is Nubs, dog? Where's Nubs?
Bro, I got my little Nubs. I don't need a Black Series. It's in scale, bro.
Honestly, the one that they put out that's the Young Jedi Adventures figure it's not bad. It scales okay with Black Series.
Yeah. Well, that's like you guys know the little TVC Princess Nisa Ewok I have. She's a kid Ewok, so I put it with my Black Series and it looks fine. she's a child Ewok.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a baby. Well, okay, it's little.
Yeah, I think if I made this list, like I know I just made it, but in hindsight, I think I would have put Jedi Dooku and Yaddle there. It's just that we don't have a single Bad Batch figure from season 3, and I want a Bad Batch season 3 figure. So. Honestly, and I did like the characters enough to buy figures.
Honestly, I'm good. I feel like Bad Batch has gotten enough representation in Black Series. I'm good.
I wish they went less hard for the first season, so we could have got more.
Yeah, they kind of did overdo it a bit.
Yeah,
that's funny considering TVC people are like, "Phil, give us the squad," and I'm like, I just actually took down all of my Bad Batch figures today.
Ooh, really?
Dang.
Yep. I rotate my shelves fairly often.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Yeah.
I kind of want them to just finish the Bad Batch stuff. I want the blacked out final mission, repaints, and then I do want Carr and Hemlock, but like, after those 5 figures, like I'd be okay.
Oh, I forgot. You know what, Hybrid though? I forgot one. She didn't make the cut for me, but I would like a Jedi Asajj Ventress.
That would be a good figure. Yep.
Yeah. If you're gonna do Bad Batch season 3, that's what I pick up.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, so there you got Ventress, you got the 3 blacked outfit, the blacked out outfits. You got Carr, you got Hemlock. That's a good way to mix right there.
Well, where's Tech's broken glasses? We got to have that as an accessory somewhere.
Where's Crosshair with the new head?
That would be the blacked out outfit one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah,
Does it have a removable hand?
Oh my god.
Oh hey, boy, you can boil and pop anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
That shocked. I'm still like, I could not believe they did.
I like how the whole season they're
wild.
like, how is Crosshair going to get over his handshaking problem?
Amputation.
Like, he's going to lose the hand. That's easy to get over it.
He just fucking loses it.
Yeah.
Am I wrong for saying that the end of season 3 felt extremely rushed?
It's like,
I wouldn't say you're wrong.
It was a lot of build up for something that was just okay, in my opinion.
But I think that I'm okay with it being a small story just about the crew. Like I saw people saying Darth Vader's going to show up and kill them all.
That shit's dumb. I wasn't expecting none of that.
I'm okay with just a small little story. It was fine.
I think it was for the best that they didn't do the Vader thing. Part of me was just like, oh, I want to see cool Sith Lord. I want to see my boom booms.
I was happy with like how it ended, and I wasn't expecting any of that like stupid like Vader's gonna show up with the 5-0 first. The episode comes out on May 1st. Like that shit was dumb. I wasn't expecting any of that, but
that was just a bit, dog.
I don't know.
The scale of the show was always small to begin with. It was them dealing with little things, and then these little side officers, you know. And Rampart was never a high-ranking dude. I mean, he was vice admiral, sure.
That's what Hybrid wants. Hybrid wants a Rampart from season 3.
I mean, we got it. I mean, he put the old suit back on.
Yeah, but the beard.
True. But like, I mean, it's like the scale was always small. It was dealing with these little one-off labs and stuff. So like, I didn't mind Vader not showing up. The one thing I feel that fell flat was the mind-controlled clone troopers, because they were making this great big deal about showing us the one that was coming after them from the side or from behind with his helmet on, but never giving us a face reveal. And I was with everyone else that was like, Cody disappeared too mysteriously to not reappear. And so I was like, you know, we're gonna get something sad. And like the other thing is like the ending felt really, I don't want to say flat, but for a show that kept talking about this clone rebellion, they sure didn't show up when they freed all the clones, you know?
Right. It ended up being kind of a nothing burger at that point.
No, I figured when the batch got captured, I was like, great, this is when like Rex and the clone rebellion are gonna drop out captured Venator or shit, and then that's like our like big final fight. And then it was just like, nope, they've just been captured and they get free and they just kick ass. Even
they somehow just fought their way through the entire fucking planet.
Yeah,
I am very happy that they didn't bring back Tech though.
Oh yeah,
I'm so glad they chose not to do that, because I was afraid they would be tempted by that bullshit, and it was.
I mean, the fact that he fell from somewhere so high that you couldn't even see the ground. It's not like there was a broken body to reanimate. Tech became a puddle on impact. There was nothing to fix, you know.
Oh my god!
There's no pieces of Humpty Dumpty to put back.
Yeah, no, they went down. They poured him out of the armor, and they brought the goggles. I mean,
Jesus Christ, Henry.
Yo.
Oh my god!
And then Luke drank it out of a monster.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, that's actually what the blue milk is made out of in A New Hope.
It's
Tech.
It's Tech. It's Tech's organs.
What's left?
Like this.
Would you guys say, how would you rank Bad Batch season wise, like 1, 2, 3?
I liked the first season, but
1,
like
3, 2.
Yeah, 1, 3, 2.
Yeah,
I think for me it's very close for 1 and 3. I'm not sure which I like better, but 2's definitely the worst for sure.
2
and what sucks is 2 had so many good episodes in it. It's just also 8 of the episodes were fucking nothing, bro. Like 8 of the episodes were literally just there to fucking pad out the season.
But let's go with Sid. Let's do a mission for Sid, boys.
But then the 8 episodes
I got another mission for you.
So, like that episode with Crosshair and Mayday is like one of the best episodes in the entire show.
Agreed. Crosshair
it is. I don't know. Like it feels dirty having to put season 2 in last place and putting season 3 above it. But season 3 is like, I guess, an overall like better season. But season 2 had better highs, I guess. I don't.
Seasons 1 and 3 were very episodic. I mean, every episode like tied into the next one. But then season 2 is like, yo, you feeling really sad about how Crosshair's feeling all lonely in the Empire, and he made friends with Cody again, and the Empire took him away. Well, now we're gonna, for the next 3 weeks, go look for treasure. We're not gonna find any treasure. The treasure's the memories we made along the way.
I was just gonna say that.
And like, I mean, there was just, I mean, you would get like a great episode and then bullshit, great episode, bullshit, Tech dies. Like,
that's how I don't know. like season, I don't. It had such good episodes, but also half the season was so fucking mid, like just so useless.
I love how this somehow turned into Bad Batch discussion.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do.
I did have.
We just go completely off the rails.
I did have breaking news come in.
Oh yeah,
we're doing the talking about the wish list, but I didn't want to cut off the wish list discussion. So yeah, first things first. Mafex is making Bosk.
Let's go.
We've been manifesting. If you've been watching, we have been manifesting this for like a month and a half now. We were like, no way Mafex is gonna make Bosk, right? It's right there.
Boom.
This picture, Germania sent both of the pictures to me. This comes from the Rebel Scum forums. The other one that we have comes from Facebook. I don't know.
There's a second pic.
There is a second pic that I sent after.
There was a second shooter.
So unfortunately, the other one is a stormtrooper, which, yeah, not as exciting. But
I'm glad we're getting options for Stormies, but
yeah,
it's not. It's
the
not,
way Will Bond said that.
Not exciting.
This is a solid question because I think almost everybody here, most people I know, are passing on Forlom, but now
he looks good though in this picture.
All right, do you want to hear something insane?
If it hits discount, I would.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
The one we have is like big okay.
If Mafex made every single ESB bounty hunter, and they were all available at the same time, which I know is a big if, but I feel like I might be tempted. If they were all available at the same time, it's just
Boss.
That would be cool.
Boss is the way more exciting of the two of these.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, real quick, can we just say Sick Society saying Fig looking like Maul sitting on the throne? I like that.
That's right.
Fig is the new Mandalore.
I had the whole
he is the Mandalore.
I had the whole bounty hunter lineup in Black Series, and finally one day I realized the whole scene's a bit of a nothing burger, so I ended up selling them all.
I think Fig and I are the only ones who didn't say nothing burger in the past 15 minutes.
Everyone kept saying it, and I was like, you know what? It's a good word, so my vocabulary's been added to. Every day that I learn a new word that isn't a swear, like, we're doing great. So
that was my entire. I used to have for a while. It was 2 shelves, so sequel trilogy, and then it was 1, and now it's none because I realized
you had the great
purge. Big nothing burger.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I got like a whole D-Tolf of sequels, like 2 D-Tolfs of clones, and then another D-Tolf of just like prequel, like battle droids and Jedi. And then I got like 1 cube and 1 D-Tolf that's going to be like a couple of OT things, and then it's going to be like video games and Disney Plus and the rest of my cabinets. Like, we'll represent a little bit, but
bro, Hybrid hates the OT and it hurts my brain.
I love the different perspective though, because we all glaze OT so bad. It's fun to hear it.
If I'm ever hanging out with one of y'all and y'all are like, yo, let's watch a Star Wars, and y'all pop on an OT, I'm not going home.
Yeah,
like,
that's good to know then.
But like, there's
Hybrid. If we were hanging out and you said you're putting on Empire Strikes Back, I'm out. We're not hanging out a second time.
Like, you know, hey, I'm working on a coffee table that's going to be a glass enclosed hangar for some Micro Galaxy Rebel ships. Like, I'm going to do the Rebel hangar from Rogue Squadron 2 as kind of my inspiration on that.
Hell yeah.
And like, I mean, the OT's got some cool vehicles and stuff. And I'm going to have a full-blown Imperial setup, but it's not because they're from the OT. It's just because the Empire is this big looming thing, and I love all the video games and the Disney Plus stuff. But like, I just don't have the desire to have like a big Rebel setup and stuff. I mean, so many of the designs are just kind of, I don't know. I like my rows of soldiers.
See, you know what I did, Hybrid, is that I have a Rebel Alliance shelf, and it's like Mon Mothma and Admiral Akbar like leading it. And then I have Leia's crew, which would be the OT crew, and then Hera's crew, which is the Rebels crew, and then Andor's crew in the back, which is like the Rogue One crew. So it's like the 2 leaders, and Bail Organa would be in the front if they had a Bail Organa, and then it would be like the 3 main rebellion groups, and that's how I like it.
Pull up Rain's comment there again. If I had to put one on right now, no one would like my answer.
Oh my God!
Hell the fuck!
All I'm saying, the Vader and Luke duel is just smacking sticks together.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Okay. At least the Acolytes got some sick spins.
Okay, hold up. What Hybrid just said is a billion times worse than my Obi-Wan take. All right, can we say that?
Well, yeah, but I'm competitively yapping with you. You know, you've got like 72 days worth of gameplay on the Yap Sesh. You know, I got to do
72 days.
No, we're losing subscribers now because of Hybrid. No.
This was his game plan.
Yeah,
exactly. Hybrid saw that we're on the rise, and Hybrid's like, I gotta.
Coffee's not even talking about imports, and people are buying them because of him. What the fuck?
I'm with Tangy. Doesn't make it any better.
Oh my God! Listen, I don't know if you guys saw. In fact, Wilbon, it's technically news. So I'm gonna send you a pic. Right. But they announced this today, and I was pretty hyped about this, honestly, because I'm a big book guy for reference book guy.
Who is they?
Lucasfilm.
Okay.
But
Wait,
when you
who?
pull it up, I'll show you. Lucasfilm.
No, who asked is what I meant.
Okay, but if we look at this Star Wars encyclopedia, I'm happy because the last one that was released was when Rise of Skywalker came out, so that's 5 years ago. So there's been lots of Star Wars content since then. But I'm cool with this cover, but where is the main character of the franchise and where is the main villain?
Well, they hate Anakin Skywalker.
I'm okay with having.
Why did they put Donald Glover Lando over Darth Vader?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Also, I love Chopper, but Chopper over Darth Vader?
I mean, they update these encyclopedias every year anyway. I'm okay with having one that's different, you know.
Well, I will. Here's the thing, though, Hybrid. They've really only done these encyclopedias once every 5 years. I mean, there's other types, but for a comprehensive full guide. So
you already know Dave Filoni is the one. He was frothing at the mouth when they put Ahsoka smack dab in the middle. He was like, "Oh."
Well, but what could they add to the OT portion? What could they add to the OT portion from the last issue of this? This is just adding the new media stuff.
Well, to be fair,
volume.
To be fair, the last version of this, the encyclopedia, I have it. It's just a stormtrooper on the cover. That's it. And
that's a clean look. I mean, it is.
Yeah,
cool.
Honestly, I'd rather it be something like that versus.
Generally, when it comes to books,
why is the Death Star over Bespin?
Yeah,
that's not canon.
That's a leaked scene.
Why is Bespin next to Jabba's palace?
In my CD-ROM from 1999, it didn't say that the Death Star was.
Why is Queen Amidala on Tatooine? That is not canon.
Why is there a Death Trooper?
And Queen Amidala were not in the same movie.
You know what? I hope this book has the updated Kiadi-Mundi's birthday.
Right.
Yeah.
That's very important.
I want Star Wars Theory to make a video pouring through the encyclopedia being like, Leslie is wrong. It's in the encyclopedia.
This doesn't match my CD-ROM. This doesn't match the 1982 comic book.
Well, that is interesting, Pletho, because this should be updated with the Acolyte.
Because it's not woke. No.
It is interesting that Lucasfilm didn't want to put one Acolyte character on here to because it's their newest show.
You're gonna sell the show. Yeah. Put Soul.
They ain't trying to get the book review bombed, bro.
They could have approved this cover art before the show came out, though, and they didn't want to have anything potentially leak.
Can we also say though, why does Rey not have her own lightsaber? It's not a spoiler anymore, guys. It's 5 years.
I've
Well,
generally
right, 'cause
found with these kinds of
predominantly-
things, the cover's not more important than the pages. So
Yeah.
Dude, they
for
could
sure.
they could have literally just put a fucking yellow blade there, bro. You don't even see the
Right.
fucking lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have
I'm
just
with you.
photoshopped the shit.
Literally, fucking R and S covers it. Just put a yellow blade.
they
see,
stole my script.
a lot of these I can understand because I know Disney wants to promote their new stuff, so I'm fine. Like I'm fine with like sequel Luke over OT Luke. Obviously, I'd prefer if it was OT Luke, but I at least understand it. But why Darth
Sequel
Maul?
Glazer. Sequel Glazer.
Why Darth Maul over Darth Vader?
Because
I love
Queen,
Darth Maul, I'm just
Queen
saying.
Amidala on the other side, bro.
Oh, that's I see. You know what? I just hope there's a page just called Bricks and Screws. I want all the
Me too.
examples of bricks and screws in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
The OT is actually bullshit because the hero lightsaber says Graflex on the clamp of it, and English isn't a written language in Star Wars, so George Lucas actually needs to be executed for shitting on George Lucas's legacy. And somehow it's Kathleen Kennedy's fault.
Yeah, Hybrid's cooking with that for sure.
Absolutely cooking. Euthanize George Lucas. Give Kathleen Kennedy a promotion.
You know, honestly, if I can go back in time, I would stop George Lucas from making Star Wars because the franchise is awful. Just destroy it. Just to make American Graffiti 2. All right.
I mean,
hey, Tommy.
Hey. Got the number one.
I heard Hybrid's dumbass was doing a stream tonight, so
man,
had to crash this
Now
party
it's
for my
creator
boyfriend
skills.
from
Now
Ohio.
it's creator skills.
You know what the problem,
great.
Hybrid?
We got Zuboy and Tommy. We got two Italians. They're never gonna shut the fuck up.
just wait till my
They're
Have
gonna
a
keep
Chat
spaghettiing
episode.
at each other.
Have a chat, more like have a long discussion. That's what
Yeah.
it's gonna be.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Hybrid? I had
Have
pasta
a
and
yap.
meatballs last night.
Oh man,
So
Tommy,
I'm
it's
on
not
brand.
have a chat. It's have a yap.
Yeah,
Have a yap. Hey, coffee.
Oh,
Yeah.
Came in today.
Live
Both?
unboxing. Live
Came in
unboxing.
today.
See,
Make Tommy go big. Make him open now.
you know what the thing is, Hybrid?
You open
Make
now.
him open now.
Tommy just couldn't let you have your solo episode.
Yeah. He just couldn't let me have that moment.
He just
Yeah, dude,
opened
dude,
it.
this is
I go
Opened
take
it.
over Kika's trading
Man,
post, and all of a sudden, dude's got to.
This is like some Nate and Justin bullshit, bro. You had to take your fucking
Yeah,
spotlight. dude.
exactly.
Yeah.
He had to come in and spew his verbal diarrhea.
I didn't
I
ask.
thought it was the red 1313 one that did this, not you.
Well, joke's on you. I have a much more good vocabulary, and I don't act like a 5-year-old. So
Well, you don't just say everything. Every sentence doesn't have "fuck" in it. Like there's a little bit of value.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Wait,
Do
I'm
those
gonna
make
grab.
like
I'm gonna grab
picky?
my boba.
you know, this is a special occasion too because I usually refuse to open stuff until I review it. So I make it my authentic like first impressions. So I'm breaking my whole moral compass is
You're
destroyed.
compromising the quality of your reviews, and on principle, I'm not watching them. Going
Look at
forward.
that,
Yeah,
Wilbon.
I'm
Tommy
protesting now.
Tommy is losing integrity because of Monday Night Figureball.
I don't remember.
You know what would be
Just
better
like
than
all
this,
of
though?
us.
I want my Moffat Shmee Skywalker because this
Exactly.
is a way better character.
Tommy knows.
I don't
Face
remember
tag,
if we discussed it last week. Are you gonna do a review on these?
Yeah, absolutely.
I went ahead and grab mine.
There's toe articulation.
Yep.
I see already. I'm like, uh-oh.
Toes, you say?
Give him a sniff.
Go ahead and bend those knees and compare them to the Black Series, like how the knee
the
looks
smooth
when you
joints.
bend it. Yeah.
Yup.
Trying to hold judgment here, okay?
What if instead of Monday Night Figure Bowl, it was Monday Night Freaky Bowl, and we just sucked each other's toes?
I thought you were gonna say suck something else, but
Oh, no.
I mean,
Well, that was like what 4 or 5
What the
episodes. Someone
fuck?
wanted us to do
all
that.
right. Shadow Tangy, you guys, this is BBL hybrid like number 9 or something.
He's on number 9. Oh shit!
Yeah.
He's got
We lost count at this point.
he's got drop down hips.
Yeah, Tangy,
So
that's a good
you can
point.
You can pull the leg
Oh my
down so that
God.
he can kick forward.
This is BBL coffee. put Boba on his knees.
No, that's Tangy.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's you.
Hybrid, have you been enjoying your time so far on Monday Night Figureball?
I've started cutting, but that's not related.
What the fuck?
No, it's actually been a good time. I've been having fun.
That's good. That's good. I told everyone from my stream, and then I was on the Sarlacc Digest Toy Chest show after that. And
Nice.
I was like, yeah, and everyone needs to go check out Monday Night Figureball.
We basically covered all the news, didn't we? Can't you basically just put us into fine editions since Tommy's?
We got one more thing I wanted to.
I was
Oh yeah, here
we
we go.
This was also
Hot Toys General Grievous.
a fine addition.
Dude. I put myself on the RSVP for this.
Did you know?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Big shock.
I see a lot of people getting this one, especially because there's a shitload of die cast on this.
Yeah.
Well, and the old one
the
sucked.
The coin.
Tommy, I thought you said you only collect clone Hot Toys.
Don't quote me. Don't you dare quote me. I don't want to hear it.
You know, Grievous is actually a clone. Remember that one episode where you put on a clone helmet?
I'm sure Hot Toys is gonna kill this. I've heard the Sideshow Grievous sucks ass.
It's bad.
Oh,
it looks good,
Wilbon, Tengi is true. We did forget to mention that.
Yeah,
why'd you bring that?
Oh yeah, Basil.
Fucking Basil from that show I didn't like.
The fucking groundhog. Okay,
a fucking chipmunk is getting a figure.
Can I just say that Basil might be the weirdest Star Wars character that Disney has ever made?
Well, I can't believe he betrayed him in episode 8.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Why did he
piss me off?
The writers couldn't
the
writers couldn't figure out a way for him not to shoot her down. So they said, "What if the little chipmunk fucking starts nibbling on the cables?" And,
wait,
and
but hold on.
Up?
Wait,
what happened was Soul was about to, harm a woman of color, so Basil was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!"
Wait, but hold on. This is the thing. All right, we can get into this more when we talk about the Acolyte later. We can get into this, but I just why Soul and Osha and May rather were trying to escape from each other, but they were both going to the same place.
Right.
So what were they escaping? They were going. What? Why did they do that?
I just love how May got in the escape craft and then immediately crashed into the planet like it was the 93rd floor and just walked.
Hold on.
Oh my god, Jesus!
There was nothing wrong. She was just like, "Yep, I'm here. I'm great."
Speaking of this whole space part, can we talk about how long that fucking asteroid how long the ring is? It looked cool, dude, but they were literally flying in that shit for 5 minutes straight, bro.
Look, just put in a bunch of CGI shit in here to pad time. We gotta pad this shit out.
I saw someone say that Disney for the Acolyte, Disney remembered that lightsabers do damage, so people die, but then they forgot that crash landings that's supposed to kill people. But all the crashes, everyone survived.
We can't just land comfortably. We gotta crash every ship.
Something I did see about Acolyte, though, is how Soul and Chimere were locked blades, and it was focused on Chimere's helmet, and it was sparks flying towards his helmet. But then it showed Anakin versus Obi-Wan, I think, and they were fucking clash face to face or something. It might have been Dooku. It was from Revenge of the Sith, but they were super close with the blades, almost fucking face to face, almost touching
I thought
it.
that
And then there's no sparks or anything. Yeah, I
thought it was Cortosis.
I think it was. I thought it was the Cortosis, the proximity of being woke. Did it.
Right.
Zach, to answer your question, definitely below Daphne Keene for sure, right? Below Jack for sure.
But is it below the Teletubbies?
Ask the out of the basement Discord server.
Yeah, exactly.
Smash the ball as much as Boba Fett.
Lord.
Where is it in reference to the Teletubbies sun baby?
Basil,
exactly.
Right up there with the noodle bar bartender for me.
Yeah. See,
woo her.
See, you don't know, Tommy. That's my ideal
woke.
That's my ideal foursome. It's myself,
Dude.
of course. It's Basil. It's the Teletubby Sun Baby, and Daphne Keene specifically from Logan.
Of course, Star Wars Theory was
that's what it is.
about it.
Yeah. What wasn't that man complaining about?
Yeah, of course, Star Wars. If Star Wars Theory was complaining about it, I take it back.
Well, he
was like, "Where's Plagueis?" And then when Plagueis shows up, I can't believe they put Plagueis in this. Like, what do you want, bro?
The lightsabers made sparks. What dog shit? Also, they stole it from my script.
Okay,
wait.
Shadow Dragon, hold on. Can you? I just went from BBL Zooboy 20 to BBL Zooboy 60. What?
For the Teletubby Sun Baby and Daphne Keene from Logan.
Look, Rain says I became wanted felon Zooboy.
Bro, you just got 5 stars.
Oh, Rain, maybe I could run for president now.
You're eligible now. Yeah.
You just need 30 more fucking felonies.
No, wait, I gotta wait.
You have to be convicted first. Then
I gotta wait another 50 years. When I'm 80.
Yeah, you gotta be a centenarian. Yeah, you
then
gotta
I'll
be a centenarian and also have all these felonies. Then
right, exactly. Yeah. Then I'll be good.
No. Jesus.
This stream went off the rails in the last 5 minutes very quickly.
Can we get into recent editions?
Look into recents. Yeah. I gotta find the fucking
some fine edition.
A fine addition to my collection.
Very fun. Very fun. All right, Tommy, you're first.
Wow, Tommy just joined and he gets.
What you thinking so far? What you thinking?
If you want to see all my recent pickups, I'll just go through it extremely briefly. But I did an hour-long stream on our channel where I showed off like 3 different hauls that I got in the last week. So far, I'm working on putting the flame effect on him.
Hell yeah!
So far, that's pretty cool.
So actually, a fair warning with that flame effect. There is a QC issue with it, and this hose right here that plugs into the gauntlet, they actually didn't make the port on the flame effect large enough, so it's not going to plug in. The little loose nozzle isn't going to. It plugs onto the gauntlet perfectly fine.
Okay.
This is
I just got a ton of stuff. So my sugar daddy 212 Hunter sent me, he went to a bunch of stores in Wisconsin.
Good Lord.
And he picked me up the one we talked about when I was on the show.
Yeah. Oh, heck yeah.
Speeder. So I got him. I got a couple new figures to add to my collection for my 2003 Clone Wars carded figures.
Pass.
Shirtless boys.
Pass. In the words of 212 Hunter.
Got showing off shirtless.
Pass.
Oh, that's so sick.
Dude, that is so cool.
We're shirtless people.
Wow, Tommy's collecting lots of shirtless males.
Yeah. Tommy's got a type. Don't tell my wife. Don't tell my wife.
Wifey doesn't know about the Boys in Brown show.
Woke garbage. The woke trilogy.
Woke.
Boom.
Yeah, this is the woke trooper, right?
Woke.
Yeah, he actually. So did. I love that it's the sequel trilogy and the Sith troopers in Battlefront 2 have the oppression grenade. I think that's probably my favorite thing. It's literally just called the oppression grenade. Speaking of woke though, I got both of these SDCC exclusives.
Nice.
Sick.
They're all gonna fill out the ranks of my first order shelf. I got another one of these. So now I have 3 of the 6.
Nice.
And then I got the Grievous wheel bike from Revenge of the Sith.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so awesome. PFP.
Yeah.
Plastic-free packaging.
Back in 2005.
I got these.
Hey, look at Santa.
Santa Yoda.
Oh, wait, that's the clones that Hybrid prefers. The head of that size.
I got Walmart ended up because I tried to cancel one order, so they ended up sending me 2, and I just didn't pay for one of them. Got these.
Dude,
oh my god!
I want
Tommy.
I want to get.
That's I was telling Wilbon and Coffee that I had a story to tell on stream. That's the story.
It happened to you too?
They sent me the one I canceled as well.
Yeah, because they were like, "Sorry, it's too late to cancel."
Zooboy, can I have the other one?
You didn't find it? Yeah. When you come next week, sure.
Yeah, they said they were like, "It's too late to cancel it. We're shipping it to you. Like, you can return it." And so I paid for the one. I was like, "Whatever." And then 2 days later, it was yesterday after I got off out of the basement stream. They were like, "Yeah, my fiance said there's a package on this step," and I was like, "What? From Walmart?" And then I opened it, and I was like, "Why the hell?" I never got charged for it or anything.
Yep. I specifically, I checked. I made sure.
Learned,
I can seriously have the other one
and cancel all of them. And
okay.
Coffee, I thought you picked it up yesterday.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Oh.
I never picked it up.
Okay, yeah.
He's here.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I guess the homies.
I was letting Germania know about that. I've seen at least 3 separate occurrences of that, but now it's 5 because it happened to you too as well.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's wild.
I picked up some of the Target stuff for Micro Galaxy as well.
Dude, I love that the speeder fits into the ship. That is,
it's accurately colored.
That's
true. The
Zooboy,
Italians are united.
Zooboy is a fucking goat, by the way, for letting me have that other night owl.
For sure.
The ghost.
I was gonna ask if any of you guys needed it.
I wanted to pick it up, but I was just because
cool.
I knew because it's on sale for 21 right now. But I knew if I did that, I'd have to pay shipping. So I didn't.
So there's a guy that makes custom helmet bags for the 501st Legion troopers.
Nice.
He made me a custom. That's my ID number for the 501st Legion.
Ooh, I like that.
Awesome.
So, pretty cool. It's
awesome.
on the inside.
Really nice quality too. Like, it looks super nice.
Now that I know your ID number, I could just impersonate you.
Yeah, you can say that, I'm quitting and stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know what? The thing is, we look alike. Like, exact. So it's very
basically, we're the exact same person.
All Italians look the same, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All just look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Then I got this to get signed by Brendan Wayne at ICC-Con.
Nice. Would you get the same figure also signed by Pedro Pascal and the third guy, forget his name? Or would you do a separate thing?
I'd probably do them all in the same, to be honest, because they're all the same.
They all play the same fella.
Finally got these in from Pile of Loot.
Oh, wow. Your Sidious. Wow. So I see how it is. Big Bad must prefer Tommy, even though you know what? They're punishing me for canceling all the items because mine didn't come from Big Bad.
He's
only got those Jesus figures.
Yeah, that's it.
I have my Sidious for fine editions, but my Sidious isn't fair.
Yeah, you cheat.
I cheat.
More troop builders.
We bragged about your
just
Sidious in the thumbnail.
Tommy and Zooboy, quick question for you guys. So when the Night Owl, did you originally pre-order it at full price and then cancel it for the lower price?
Yes, I think that's what happened. They didn't. I think when they were like, he canceled it, we'll send it anyway.
That makes me think because I pre-ordered and then canceled. Oh my god! Because I pre-ordered and canceled the Enoch 2-pack. Is that going to happen to me where I get 2 of those?
Exactly. How many Black Series figures has Tommy got? Gee,
I don't know.
He just keeps
making a whole new collection.
Keep going. But no, the Big Bad Toy Store though. Well, get ready, Wilbon. You gotta give the chant for me.
Whoa!
The power of one. The power of two.
The power
of many.
No, but then Big Bad's weird though because I got these 4, but Soul and Yord are still in the pre-order ether. But then Obi-Shan told me that he only got Soul and Yord and that the rest of them haven't shipped yet. So I don't know what the deal is.
See, so you know what? You want to steal Obi-Shan's.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say that. Yep.
And then my last one. This is just. I did it really brief because I just spent an hour talking about all these, but then I got this.
Is that the Kenobi one?
Ooh.
Hell yeah!
Sick.
Yeah, this is one I've been wanting since it came out, and I was just broke when it came out because I didn't have a real job.
Just say you're broke.
Yeah, I just had to say I was broke and not get it.
Can you go get your Ponda Baba and chop off his arm live on stream now?
Joke's on you. You think I own a Ponda Baba?
I've been eyeballing that lightsaber, but Kenobi's my favorite show and it's my favorite lightsaber hilt. and they had to do things with the force effects to make it, like mass producible. Whereas there's minor inaccuracies to the prop, so I'm kind of just waiting to see if like Rebels Sabers has a good one.
He's done like Hunter right now.
I mean, like that's usually the force effects does it for me, but for this one, I'm willing to spend like $500 to have like the thing, like a true NeoPixel.
Oh man, get yourself a Theory Saber. Those are so good.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that there will be a topical Tuesday when he puts those Acolyte Sabers on there because dude's a fucking hypocrite. So
yeah,
100%,
100%.
Wilbon, I said 100% first. Stop copying.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Damn right.
That's it, though. That's all I got.
That's it? I was expecting more, man. Come on.
All right. Tommy's taking the new recent editions crown.
All right, Fig, change your background to whatever your pickups are.
Do you really want me to change it?
Oh, no, I was just playing. Do you have them handy or not?
No, I do. One of them I don't. I just got the information that it shipped. You know what? I'm not gonna say what it is, but
say pipelining next week.
Pipeline your recent pick.
Yeah, pipeline. Just look above me.
Give us a hint.
That might be a hint.
Above you.
Oh.
Hot Toys Vader.
No, I have one. No, it's a hot toy. I'll say that.
Oh.
Okay. I won't tell you which one, but yeah, I got the shipping notification today, so I'm typed. So
that's
good.
Will that be here for next Monday?
I don't think it'll be that quick. Probably the following one.
Okay.
Dude, my fucking droids pack is gonna arrive tomorrow.
That's what Wilbon said.
Fucking God. I'm so pissed off.
I might have to turn it off because it's not picking up the figures. Look.
Oh no.
Oh, sick. Fine.
Oh, we're gonna see Fig's real background now.
Yeah.
He's gonna put the fake background up now.
Yeah,
right.
That's where he's really at. Yeah.
Wookiee Sin, he got a new hat.
I love Tangy. Unc, you look so comfy.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
This is Unc in his natural
habitat.
Yeah, boy.
Bro, oh my God.
I got my 6 pack right here. No. This is
uncomfy.
I love the crossbow. That looks so sick.
Yeah, it does.
This is so he actually doesn't come with the beret, but it is the character.
Oh, really? It looks like it was made for him.
It looks perfect for it.
A little story behind it. So the original, this character's name is Beachhead. He's a highly wanted character, fan favorite from the show. But the first release of this character was a Target exclusive, and he came with the beret. And then they released the more accurate to the cartoon one, and it fits it looks awesome on him. But
that sucks. If you waited to get the more accurate one, now you don't get the beret.
Yeah, because it's not. His appearance on the show is like this. It's without it. This is like a later. It's like a more modern look on him, but it works so good. I'll have it displayed that way.
It looks so much better.
Great figure. Yeah. It's a G.I. Joe figure. They make them really awesome. I found it at GameStop. I've had him on pre-order on Big Bad for a while, but then he hadn't fulfilled, so I found him at GameStop, and with all my coupons and everything, I got him for $18. So
nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how to do it.
Fig, did you see? I think it might have been Walmart, but they put up I don't remember what the figure is. You probably know what it's called, but it's the pack that comes with the warthog and the monkey.
Yeah. Nagahide.
Yeah, there you go. Walmart put that pack up for $25, and I snagged that immediately. On pre-order, and I don't know if it was a mistake or what. I think it might have been a mistake, but they honored it. So when that ships, I'm gonna be super happy with that because, I collect the G.I. Joe animals. I really like that. So for $25 for that set, I'm pretty happy with that.
That's awesome. That's a great price. That's looking to be the figure. I've heard a few negatives on him, but overall it's cool. But this is a Shockwave, Night Force Shockwave. The actual character is blue. This is black version, dark
night
version.
variant.
Yeah, As a kid, it's
fucking
like
repaint Hasbro. Jeez.
L fucking.
But I love like just all the accessories on them and the
Looks
hat
great.
comes off.
I like Fig showing us the get of all these.
Yeah.
Hey.
And he comes with the bike, which is awesome.
Okay.
Oh, Fig, is this a
That's cool.
repaint?
Holy
of the-
shit, bro! What the fuck kind of
Yeah.
Michael Bay shit is that, bro?
Yeah,
this
this
is
is a minigun.
This is a repaint, Fig, of a bike that was previously released in the line, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the third time they've repainted
Right,
it,
'cause-
actually.
The green one with the guy with long hair. I have that one. I forget
Oh
what
yeah,
it was
the
called.
Ram, not Clutch. I forgot his name.
Yeah, I don't remember his
anyways,
name, but that's the one I have.
I got a Walmart special on this because it went up for pre-order for $52 or whatever they charge for that pack. And then I think it was Dill in the out of the basement Discord one day. He's like, "Hey, that's up for like $35." And so I canceled it and reordered it, and I got it for
Nice.
$40 with shipping and everything. So that's how you do that. Those
I'll
are
take
like,
the sales before they even come out.
oh yeah, and he comes with this helmet just goes over the mask over the head, which is kind of weird because usually in GI Joe it's swappable heads.
No removable helmet. Bro.
I know. I'm like, why did they?
Hasbro's going backwards.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we can do that with the Black Series. Let's cross it over.
Nah.
These two are definitely not recent. This is more of a glimpse into a photo shoot I'm working on. It's pretty in depth, and I've been working on it for days. But I just want to show you what the two characters are, and stay tuned to my Instagram for what this is going to be.
Oh, nice.
I haven't done a Marvel Legends, and I haven't done a really in-depth shot in like a long time. But hopefully it's going to be one of my better ones. So
I can't wait. I have the reissue of that Kingpin on pre-order, like the more comic booky, classic purplish.
Yeah, I know which one.
Yeah,
I have that
I
one
can't
too.
wait. I really want a Kingpin, like comic ones. I was very happy that I was able to snag that reissue.
You know, Big, that's a lot of time to spend on a photo shoot. Is it a stop motion?
No, that's for a bunch of dweebs who like that shit, man. I don't do that.
Exactly.
Because, you know, the real photographers are doing stop motion these days.
100%.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're
glad
prepared to
I'm
be
not a
an
real
amateur, you know, then...
We all know that Fig just sucks at toy photography.
Yeah, I
Get the fuck out of here.
Not moving, you know. You see, the photos are good when you do the stop part. You got to work on the motion part.
Okay.
Real, I am amped though. I've been rewatching Daredevil lately, and I am amped to see those.
Yeah, this Daredevil too. It came in that 3-pack, which was unfortunate, but this is like my favorite Daredevil figure by far. It's on that Renew Your Vows body, so it's all pinless, has all the good articulation. And then this guy, I showed him off a few episodes ago, but I'm actually going to open him.
Hell yeah!
I've been waiting because I have a cool idea for a shot for this guy too, but I finally got enough room. I did some rearranging, put him on display, but let's go.
Oh, Fig's opening on stream.
Hey.
What?
Just wait.
Fig's gonna start cutting just like Hybrid.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
It's not worth it, man.
Oh, Fig
Fuck
just
them
yeeted
boxes.
that. Oh,
Fuck them boxes.
Oh, no, you about to run into a struggle, bro. Yeah.
It's got the ties, dog.
let's go. Bite it open.
Get
Typical
the
fucking American fucking
the knife
biting
out
his
again.
finger out of the
Yeah,
plastic.
Just
Big
get the
John
shotgun.
Wild.
Just shoot it open.
Shoot it.
Yeah. Just bust out my gat and shoot it. Be like, pop, pop, boom.
Bust out your gat.
Yeah, bro.
Big went topless on opening his.
Good. This isn't really like the best knife to be doing this with either. It's kind of
Fig, is that the shirt that you were showing us in chat?
yes. This is my new Halloween,
Halloween?
too.
Nice.
Michael Myers
Yes,
shirt.
sir.
I like it.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm a fan. It's probably it's tied between the first and second Halloween are my favorite order.
Bro, I
Tangy's
can't with
nervous.
Tangy, bro. I cannot with Tangy in this fucking chat right now.
Tangy's on one tonight.
Bro, Tengi's just getting Tengi's getting prepared for when he guests next
Speaking
month.
of the Droidica, I shipped Mr. Cook his Droidica because he bought.
Oh, you sold your second one already?
When we did the stream last week, Mr. Cook was like, "Hey, I'll buy it," and I was like, "Okay, well,
Okay.
I'll sell it to you."
There's
I
one
sold
more?
it to him.
What is this? A McFarlane figure? Oh my God.
I know, right? And now
Fucking
Coffee's gonna sell his other Droidica because he hates the prequel trilogy.
Get the fuck out.
Right.
Coffee hates droids and clones.
I actually just hate
from the
Black
films.
Series.
Yeah, exactly.
Facts.
Well, that's why you're the
Facts.
import daddy.
There we go.
Look
No,
at Tommy
I'm actually-
on mute this whole
I'm actually
time,
so
just
happy
opening
to
figures.
have the Black Series Droidica with the Black Series B2, but the Figuarts B1s. Like it all just mixes really well.
Yeah, no one cares, bro.
Yeah, nobody fucking asked you.
those destroyer droids? Where are those
Droidicas.
Oh, you know what?
No match for Droidica.
Droidicas.
Well, but I'm sure you know the clip. But I've watched it like at least 24 times in the past week. I don't know why it makes me laugh. I don't know why I came across it, but when Lot Dodd, when he's chilling, and then Sidious says, "Viceroy, I don't want this stunted slime in my presence again."
Yeah.
I don't know why. That little clip just makes me laugh so much.
But this
You don't stunted slime
in my sight again.
That's such a great insult. That's what I'm gonna call Coffee from now on. Stunted slime.
Every time that Zooboy starts doing his recent pickups.
Yeah. Bro, I messaged my. Hold on.
That's it for my recents, though.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Daddy hybrid. What you got?
Hybrid.
Man, it's my turn. All right. So past Saturday.
Oh wait, hold on, Hybrid. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. I was gonna say
a Zooboy cutoff. What a wild thing to happen.
What a wild occurrence on this show.
That was so wild because I texted my cousin like a while ago if he can please get me a bottle of water, and he never did. And then as I was complaining about it, he walked in to do it.
Hey,
that's scary, bro.
Hey, Tommy, Fig. Did any of y'all ask Zooboy? Mr. Coffee, did you ask Zooboy?
Are you trying to say
Hey, Robot, did you ask Zooboy?
I sure didn't.
Wow. I feel there's a question here for Zooboy.
Sorry, cousin. I said thanks for the
I
water.
guess it's summary.
Who?
Who asked?
Who asked?
Who fucking asked?
Who the fuck asked?
Yeah.
That
Right
whole
now,
bottle,
Hunter is
boys.
out there just fist pumping the air because someone got it other than
Imagine,
him.
imagine interrupting our guest while he's trying to do his fucking.
I'm your
research.
guest of honor. I'm why you got viewers here, dude.
Exactly.
Y'all numbers don't touch my numbers. All right.
All right, it was a nice stream, boys.
Learn your place, Zooboy. So on Saturday, I was at an anime convention in Columbus, Animate Columbus. It was a pretty good time.
You fucking weeb.
Yeah, I got a press pass.
All right, guys, I got another one. Let's go.
Oh, man. But I got this really cool print of a Scout Trooper helmet.
Sick.
Oh,
So-
nice.
That's pretty cool.
Are you gonna wait? You should. That would actually be really cool if someone like painted the Black Series Scout Trooper helmet to look like that.
Yeah, no, it'd be all right.
That would be sick.
You know, it would be really cool is if you stopped fucking interrupting fucking Hybrid.
So this is actually going to tie in. I don't know when I'm going to meet her, but there's a voice actress, Jennifer Hale, and
I love
we know
Jennifer
her-
Hale
We know her as Ayla Sakura and Bastila Shan.
and Commander Shepard.
She's also Avatar Kyoshi. Airbender. So when I saw this for $15, I had to just put it in my to be signed pile. And then at that con, they had Josh Keaton, who is spectacular man. I like him as Hal Jordan in Green Lantern, the animated series. That was a favorite growing up.
Nice.
So I got a Green Lantern Funko.
Ooh,
signed.
okay.
That's sick.
So that was my autograph pickup.
Okay, see, I talk shit about Funko Pops, but they are the perfect like little thing to get signed by.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is like, you know, with Black Series, you got to think about protectors and shit. The stats
Yeah.
are on the shelf right next to the Funko. Like you can you can buy your toy and your condom for your toy, and you're great. You're all protected.
You're ready to plow.
So I picked up the Night Owl on day of release, and it was still on sale for $17.
Oh, wow.
And I wanted that free shipping. So they also had on sale for $15 the Holocom Ahsoka that somehow I'd missed. And then I had to get the Lego Boba Fett Microfighter that was like $5 to get me the $3 I was missing at that point. Saturday at Target, I picked up the Privateer and
fucking
then
Blue Mandos, Jesus.
right, and then the Droids multi-pack. I don't have to worry about it showing up tomorrow because I leave the house on occasion. I'm not a basement-dwelling virgin nerd.
You touch grass?
Sometimes I go touch some grass. I go buy my toys at the store.
You touch some grass. You touch some ass.
The Target don't have a planogram spot for this yet, so it threw me. But they had the Micro Galaxy ATTE on the shelf, and it was like on the bottom shelf, turned sideways like that, like wedged in the corner. And I looked at it like
three times
before I was like,
they don't want nobody finding it.
And then I got
just hit your cat. That's fine.
Yeah, no, she's used to it. I just today.
Chat's like, what? Get the fuck.
Right. I got my my Neo and then his clones.
It's Neo.
Neo.
Right. Yeah. I got to tell you, I mean, the chemical smell on these is getting pretty bad. I picked up my mail. I opened the box in the car, and my car smelled like Zoo Boy. It was wild.
Jesus Christ.
Start huffing them figgies, boy.
Yeah, let's go. I got one fig. Look, I got one fig here.
Dog, you like put them in your nostrils, bro.
Your coffee. I got the.
We have to put Zooboy puts a figure in his nose as a.
Bro, I don't think I've been that high since preschool,
dude.
So that concludes my pickups. That was like 4 minutes. So I take a lesson from that Zoo Boy, and I passed the talking stick to whoever's next.
Bro, Tommy took about 9 years. So.
Hold on, real quick.
All right.
Tommy also had like a fucking armada of shit.
Let Tommy go full screen and show off his Boba Fett pose real quick. That is fucking dope.
All right, bro. I think
what do you think? Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Well, I'm like posing him, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. It's like a mini hot toy. I have swappable hands, whatever. And then I felt like plastic bags underneath the tray. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I looked, and I saw
there's a figure stand,
pieces for a flight stand, and I went, I've never bought a figure that includes a flight stand.
Guess what? Guess what? Your Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett also has one.
No way.
Yes,
wait, does it really?
Every single Mofex comes with a stand,
dude.
Wow, I didn't know that.
That's what happens when you buy a good figure. It comes with fucking stands and shit.
It looks awesome. I'm very, very. I'm gonna have to pack them all up and pretend that I never opened them. When I do my review.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but what happens when you get people who watch your review that are watching this?
Well, then I will just hide their comments, and no one will ever know.
What do you think of the head sculpt? What do you think of the head sculpt?
I think, regardless, I probably would never pose him without it, but I think it's really, really good.
Well, a nice thing about that head sculpt is if you take like the Black Series, if you take like the Tusken Boba,
bro, it looks like Sebastian Shaw, Darth Vader.
If you take like Tusken Boba or even the Jedi Ruins one, if you pop the head and neck off, that kind of like perfectly fits into this. It's not gonna peg in to the ball, but it kind of just like fits in with friction into the socket. So if you really wanted to, you could use that on a Black Series.
You know what? I was just gonna say that's the Polynesian spa, Boba Head.
100%.
Karen Harkonnen.
Oh, you know what, Tengi? Last night I watched Dune Part 1, Part 2 back to back with my family.
Bro,
such a good.
You had like 8 hours to spend doing.
No, it was only 5 hours. Wilbur.
Oh my!
Such good movies.
Yes, like back to back.
I say that like I don't watch wrestling pay-per-views like every other fucking weekend at this point. So
I'll watch. I told you I'll watch. Tell me when Kelly comes back.
Okay, so Worth, Tommy Worth.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's in now, boys.
Dude,
we got him.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. You need to go on Ami. You need to get Mando. 2.0.
Mando 2.0.
Mando.
Yes, you need, if you like that Boba Fett, bro, I'm telling you that Mando's gonna be like even better.
You shouldn't tell me this when I just got paid 3 days ago.
Oh,
You really shouldn't tell me that.
Don't you want this little guy?
No,
Do I do it live on stream?
Mando's, yes, that Mando's another level, bro.
It's so good.
Ood. It's Ood.
Ood.
So this is our.
when is Ood going to show up in the
Ood.
comments now?
He writes all the swears in the scripts, and he's just a really good helper. He also likes staring into the studio lighting. So.
Hell yeah.
I know you don't like Ahsoka, but she was here first.
I'm ready to go now.
Go off, King.
Well, first is the privateer. I gave him the blaster from the Death Watch Mando, and just like seeing him with this, like, I wish they gave this blaster to all of them, like regardless of what they use on the screen. All of them should have it.
It's wild, Mr. Coffee, but I feel like I showed mine off on Figureball first, which feels like you're copying my intellectual property. So you'll be hearing from my lawyers.
Litigation paperwork is coming in the mail.
Well, see, Tommy said the same thing.
I need to pay you royalties.
I think, you know what? I think these guys, they're just coming on our stream just to sue us.
Yeah, I think the funniest thing, though, is Hybrid and I like, we're not, I don't remember how we came up with that joke. Oh, wait, I remember now.
Wasn't it making fun of Jacob?
Let's not go there.
Yeah.
I think it was something about borders being in thumbnails. I think that's what
Yep. That was exactly it.
Only 1313 podcasts have borders in their thumbnails, okay? Anyone else is copying 1313.
Right, next week there's going to be a border in my thumbnail.
I'm working on the thumbnail now.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I like this guy. I like this guy way more than I thought I was going to. I used the Fleet Commander to do pre-Vizsla, so I don't have Fleet Commander, but this guy. Like, I'll gladly use this guy to replace Fleet Commander.
Absolutely,
not get Fleet Commander again.
He is cool.
Absolutely no judgment, Coffee. No judgment. But it's just funny to me how you have this guy, you want the Night Owl, but you sold your Malgus and you don't have Jaina Solo. That's just very funny.
I don't have Malgus or Jaina
Solo. Two of those are shitty characters, and the other ones are cool and canon.
The ones that copy him.
Get the fuck out. I never said they were bad characters.
Oh, I did for you. You didn't have to. I got you covered.
Oh my lord!
But yeah, I like this guy like way more than I thought. Like, I was like, I was gonna pass on him, but after seeing the in-hand pictures and actually getting, he's really good, especially with the big rifle. And then I also got Sidious, but most people know I already modified mine. I swapped out the head for the Figuarts, and I swapped out the hand and the wrist peg for swap out hands. So I could do I could also do the electric hand from the Figuarts, which it's like a clear purplish plastic. I do prefer the color of the Black Series ones, but it's kind of like a pain in the ass to pop these back out for the Black Series ones. It just is what it is.
Yeah, you might as
well.
But
I have him in the pose where he just kind of pulls the saber out.
Sick.
When Yoda comes in. But yeah, when I dude, this post fucking blew up when I posted this guy. I got almost 400 likes and like they got 400 likes in 2 days, which that's a lot for me.
Yeah,
nice.
And
hell yeah, it's a great looking custom, man.
Super happy with how it turned out. But
bro, I missed how it looked. How does it look? Good?
Bro, this guy's acting like he didn't fucking look at my fucking post and scroll through it and leave a comment.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, okay. This dude's just...
That one.
Look at the ego on this fucking guy, bro.
I'm sorry, Zubo. You got to do a little less listening with this.
You're right.
A little more listening with you.
You're right. Well... See, the problem is my ear got shot off, so it's hard to hear.
Right. We got to put on your listening ears, boy.
I even inspired Kenobi Jabroni because the Emperor set from Figuarts has the sitting body, but it still has the wrist joint. So I just pop, because I don't display the sitting one, so I just pop the wrist joint straight out of that and put it on the Black Series. And
yeah,
I'm happy with how it turned out.
Did you?
But that's all I have.
On that
Those
city,
two-
did you make him less poofy too than the out of the box, or is that how he was out of the box?
I just literally all I did is before I took a picture, like I would just pose him how I wanted him, and then I would just kind of pull the soft goods from like behind, and then I would just kind of get them how they're really it's like really posable actually to get it how you want it.
Well done. I just need you to know that every time that you go big, I get butterflies.
Oh, thanks, Hybrid.
Of course.
So shout out Kenobi Jabroni sending me all these figgies. Well, one of these is one I picked up, but like I had them all ready to go for tonight. I was like, how can I have these where I can show them, just show how many he sent me. I was like, you know what? I'll do the old fashioned, like how they packed these back in the day, where they would just put them like face to face in the shipper, like that. So
Your camera keeps going.
what
Wait,
the fuck?
Wait, but Wilbon, I want to see what each one is.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show them. I just wanted to show you guys the stack before I started showing them off one by one.
Stacks, Stack Shack.
We got
Orn Frita.
He started showing me like Glup Shido aliens, and I was like, yeah, give me that piece of shit.
Smash.
That's Wilbon. That's actually my selfie series.
I rescued this Lando from Walmart. I straight up
looking
paid
figure.
I straight up paid fucking retail for it.
Does that have a soft goods cape?
It does.
Dude, why the fuck does ours have a fucking clamshell, bro? TVC Lando is literally better.
Well, according to Landspeeder Luke, that the clamshell is better.
Hey,
we need fucking
Garandan.
Wilbon, let's go.
I want Garandan so bad.
Garandan.
Hey,
dude, oh my gosh, I'm so glad.
Wilbon, I got the Mayfex early. Look,
Tommy,
yo, we got the Mayfex.
You weren't in. Did you peep that Mayfex is making Boss?
I was watching live right up until
Wilbon.
Yeah.
So
Tommy's
is
a loyal
that
watcher.
gonna be a cop?
We'll have to see when it goes up for order. We'll see how
it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be it's probably gonna be 6 to 8 months before they do a pre-order.
Wilbon, who is that?
Masamita.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. I have the Masamita from episode 3, so he looks pretty different. Interesting.
Wilbon, the one you showed before Bosk.
Yeah, Garandan.
Garandin. I say Garandin. I don't know if that's correct.
I say Garandin. Yeah.
Can we see him again? God, could you imagine getting sloppy from that guy?
Fucking hell, Hybrid.
Dude, this guy.
Jesus Christ.
Who is this guy?
Dream.
You guys let him on your stream?
What the fuck?
Zuckus.
Man, that figure's
more Zuckus, more like suck us.
Suck us.
Hey,
shiny looking. Yeah, Slippy a bullshit carbonized.
The inevitable.
He may have snuck in there.
The inevitable Mayfex Zuckus, though.
Yeah,
he grabbed me Ponda Baba, but then Zach is gonna send me the Black Series 3.75 one. So this is actually gonna stay on card and go on the wall.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's way better to keep on card because the Black Series one also has the swap out things.
Yeah.
Right. So that was my logic there. I was like, you know what? He picked this up for me, but like I love having these Power of the Force cards.
Well, yeah, Wilbon, the Black Series one definitely is better because I have it open so you can see. That's stuff. Ooh, RFC.
Ooh.
Okay.
You gonna get that signed at ICC Con?
No, I'm opening this bitch up and she's going in the cantina.
Oh, I thought you said she was gonna go in the jar.
I mean, she might before the cantina.
Just make her whole drinks she has at the cantina.
Bro, who is this now? Oh, it's Prune Face. I see.
Smash.
Pass.
I've had worse.
Jesus.
I've had better.
And then this motherfucker came in yesterday.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't.
Dude, that box is that's like a fucking cereal box, bro.
Yeah, it really is.
suck, man. They're from that thing that nobody cares about, man. They
That
suck.
stupid book.
Wilbon, did you open it yet?
Star Wars.
PU.
Oh, you did not open it yet.
Not the PU, bro. Oh my
See, Wookieson, you know, I already have the Tally body pillow, so.
Hey, yo. The power of Skibbity.
Hey, Commander Black.
The power of Skibbity.
No, but I'm definitely keeping this box. It's gonna go like on top of one of these shelves back here.
Nice, dude.
It's
That's
gonna be like a
fucking
cereal
awesome
chilling
box.
I know, it's freaking huge.
That's so sick. Dude, that's almost like Star Killer for me, bro. I almost want to get it just for the box and sell all the figures.
Yeah, artwork.
Just keep them.
Just buy the box off of somebody.
Honestly, you probably could. I consider the box part of this. By
Yeah,
the way.
that is so dope.
I might wait a while before I open that. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I have this.
Oh, and you actually got. Look at that.
Aunt Brew. She's got the blue milk.
Baru a baddie, for real though.
Baru or Shmi?
Baru.
Imagine getting a fucking shiny fucking 3PO in Black Series.
That looks so good.
Those fuck 3PO is what we get.
Yeah, fucking shitty ass fucking dull gold paint.
Yeah, I know. Almost looks like
Hey,
I got chrysanthemum.
bro.
I didn't. Wait, Wilbon, you got this is the regular chrysanthemum or the special one?
This was the Comic-Con exclusive.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say I thought those accessories
But
were.
these accessories are actually not exclusive.
Oh,
The
they're
ones
not?
that are it's like the one of the guns is exclusive.
And the two swords.
Imagine
swords.
Yeah, that's how I have them displayed with
The
the two.
regular
Imagine-
one, if you have ollies in your area, the regular one should be there for like $10 or something like that.
Imagine paying deluxe prices and getting a fucking cool chrysanthemum that comes with a shitload of accessories and not just fucking chrysanthemum with his rifle.
Right.
Yep.
I love how they posed him in the promo images trying to have his fist, but he just has his fucking C grip, so he's just like a Lego character.
All right, see you, Gamer Zone. You'll see my recent pickups on the replay.
Yeah, later
See,
gamers.
Well, we might still be doing the recent pickups next week.
Yeah.
by the time
That's
he
true.
gets up. Yeah.
He has to pipeline his recent pickups for
Yeah.
next week, and
If any of you guys are wrestling fans, which I don't think you
Hey.
guys are, I got
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Coffee. I got Mankind.
Yes, sir.
This is the Ultimate Edition one that's not supposed to come out until September. But because it's a Walmart exclusive, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to eBay and just getting it now because it's going to be impossible to find in this
Fuck yeah.
this line in particular. People will go buy up all these and sell them.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen videos of people doing that with the wrestling figures.
Yeah, it's bananas. I didn't realize just how crazy that world of collecting is.
Pletho, you were completely right because anybody who has Darth Sidious and gets Darth Sidious in hand, he fucking like him holding the lightsaber with his designated saber gripping hand it can be a fucking challenge sometimes. That shit can slip out of his hand so easily.
And I have one more.
hey, so do you tighten the screws on the flight stand to get it to sit better?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can get a small screwdriver and you can tighten them.
You're joking.
No, yeah, you can get a small screwdriver and you can tighten them.
He's not
I'll be
joking.
right
He's just
If you're
joking.
done,
Yeah,
with
he's
recent
They
actually-
pickups,
they're
give me a
actually
hell
stu-
yeah.
They're actually super
Hell
loose
yeah!
straight out of the package.
Yeah, I needed a Stone Cold and I got him at
Oh
Ollie's.
hell yeah, man!
So I have like 3 or 4 more wrestling figures I want.
Well,
that I would
Bon, what
consider
scale
that
are
shelf
these wrestling
figure.
figures you've been picking up?
So I think they're like 7-inch
Yeah, I was-
scale.
Say, aren't they more like like 7?
Yeah, they're like 7-inch scale.
Are they?
I
they're
would say
pinless.
grab a McFarlane and compare, but you know.
They're
I
they're
don't have any of
pinless,
that
double
shit.
jointed, right?
Yep. At least a lot of the new ones are like
Yeah.
this one is.
Dang,
Does-
and it's got like biceps.
Well, Bon, does all right? This isn't to sound sus, but I'm being
bicep
serious.
swivel
All
too.
right.
Yeah.
Does he have sculpted nipples?
No.
No.
Well, I haven't taken the T-shirt off, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
That's like the mall in Black Series.
Yeah. Just
They're a Ken doll.
Nippleless, yeah.
Wait, do Ken dolls have nipples?
Which sucks
No.
because the number one feature I'm looking for in my Black series is the ability to latch, but whatever.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I thought I was the only one hybrid thing.
Exactly.
Let me get on them titties.
I don't think I have anything else.
And Tommy's just like, what the fuck did I come
What the
back
fuck
to?
did I come back to?
Come back to. Usually, I'm used to hybrids.
If you're done with recent pickups,
Outburst.
give me a hell yeah.
Is it time? Is it time for Zoo Boy?
I hope not.
Oh,
All right.
I hope not. That's
real
not
quick.
muted.
Wilbon, Kenobi Jabroni's asking if you need Hulk Hogan.
Oh, I actually do have a Hulk Hogan. He was packed with Stone Cold, but he was too far for me to grab, so I've got the Hulkster.
And now he's pouring a drink for me.
Can we
All right,
can we
let's
just
go.
like have a moment of silence and prayer for what's about to happen to us all?
Well,
Get the timer ready.
If anybody checks out now, we'll see you in hour 4 of
Yep.
Figureball.
All right.
Let me just prepare myself.
I'm gonna
Actually,
try.
Zoo Boy, how many items do you have?
I think I have about 31 today.
If
'Cause
you
it's
do
2
it in
weeks.
if you do it in under 15, I'll buy the Mayfex Mando right now.
Oh my god,
That's
15! I
impossible.
don't know if I could do that.
Zoo Boy, please just rapid fire through 10 of them. Please just rapid fire like
Alright.
10 of them.
First thing we got Jigsaw.
W.
Too many words.
Hold on,
John
W.
Kramer.
Fucking W NECA pickup. That's
Yeah,
so
such a
sick.
great. He's so good. I love this.
NECA and McFarlane are the two brands where I love seeing
You just
you
love seeing
show
my
them
pickups.
off. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
would those are figures that I'm like, oh, I wish I would get them, but I can't because I would buy a lot.
Right. Also has the bear trap
That's so
from Amanda.
bro.
This doesn't count against Zoo Boy's time. Hang on.
Yes, it does.
I did get this Becky Lynch with that set of wrestling figures, and it's really
Nice.
cool. It has like an overlay you can take off with this like soft goods skirt thing. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. Also, with my Jigsaw, I got nice little
Bro, what the
Billy the Pup.
Yo, that's sick.
I love this. Just to let you guys know, I'll be getting the red Jigsaw to display with the pig mask as Amanda. So he comes with another Billy. So if anyone wants another Billy,
bro?
I can give it to you.
I would low key put that on my desk.
If you want
Actually,
it,
no. I would probably give that to my girlfriend. She'd love that.
Yeah, I'm down. I can give it to you.
Okay.
We got Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, dude,
Nice.
that is so sick.
There we go.
Hello, Terry.
I can't believe I have an Anthony Hopkins figure in my collection. Very interesting.
You've got to get the film Thor Odin version.
Oh, I do actually.
So you do have an Anthony Hopkins
Yeah, so I
figure.
do. You're right. All right. I don't even know where to go next. Okay. So I got, what I did was, this is my original Mara Jade. And there's the other, so I'm displaying them
Oh
differently.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That other head looks really good.
Yeah, for sure. Then I know this is not canon to the EU, which doesn't even make sense, but
Nobody gives a fuck, bro. It's your
I
display.
got my Luke holding both lightsabers.
Luke.
So I've seen a lot of complaints about the hood. How's the hood? Is the hood okay?
It could be better, but it's fine for what it is.
And you gave him Joris' saber.
Yeah, because Joris, as far as I can recall, didn't use a lightsaber in the book.
Yeah.
So, and I'm cool displaying him like this.
Nice.
For sure. So,
Hell yeah.
he's great. Look, does he have sculpted nips?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Just
Black-
looking.
Fucking Black Series hates nipples.
Cancel the Black Series.
I gotta make
Jesus.
sure. Someone remind me when I get my Acolyte figures. Gotta make sure that Jackie has sculpted nips.
Oh my.
That's important.
Oh my
But the other
fucking
thing I
God.
did is
Yeah.
since I'm displaying this Mara Jade without her saber, and if anyone knows, Jaina's lightsaber is the same. Jaina had the old trash lightsaber before it was thicker blades.
Oh.
So now I have
Thick.
And I put the thick blade with Jaina.
Nice.
So
nice.
Upgrades.
Then, this is the Luke that was from not this pack, because the other one you can't see, but it doesn't have the removable chest piece. So I put him like kneeling by Anakin when he redeemed himself. So this is the other Luke that I took away from that, replaced the chest, put that on.
Nice.
Then, all right. So it just came off. If I got...
All right, how many is that? How many have you done?
I don't know. Like 6, 7.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like the pace needs to be picked up.
Bro, Tommy, you're making me nervous. So I got the single release of the Super Battle Droid, top 10 Black Series figure of all time.
See, bro, wasn't capping.
I put the blast effect on the other one, but Coffee, for some reason, I mean, more power to him, doesn't like the blast effect. So Coffee's gonna give me his.
Oh, fuck! I forgot my supers. They're on the shelf.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll give you both of them.
Yeah, so
we talked about the supers enough already.
Yeah, we can glaze them too another time.
Yeah.
But
Tommy, you got to give him 20 minutes, okay? 20. Give him 20 minutes.
He's got 31 pickups.
Dude, that fucking pose. Oh my god, bro.
Brother.
That pose is fucking...
Yeah, Tommy's killing it with the posing.
Dude,
look, Tommy's interrupting my
shit.
time so he doesn't have to buy it. I see how it is, Tommy.
Nah, fuck that. I'm buying it
Viable
regardless at this
strategy.
point.
Yeah, see, bro. He said, yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so we got my Night Owl that, like I said, I was going to tell the story, but same thing happened to Tommy. I got an extra one even after I canceled it. So I'll give that to Coffee.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Then
I'll give you both. I'll give you both of my blast effects because I'm not going to use them all.
Cool. Thank you. So this is interesting. Coffee might like this. This is a really weird character. We got Ambush Bug from McFarlane.
That's so fucking cool,
What
bro.
the fuck?
I love the accessory.
What is that?
So
that's a rival for Zoo Baby as being.
I forget this character's name. Maybe someone knows. But this is basically Ambush Bug. His sidekick is just a little stuffed plush that he talks to, and he acts like it's his sidekick, but it's not real. It's just
making me uncomfortable.
I've been saying it, bro. I make fun of McFarlane, but like seeing deep cut characters that being made is so cool.
And the thing is, this is a DC character I didn't even know about, and I'm a pretty big DC fan. But when I told my dad, who's even bigger than me, my dad was like, "Oh my god, Ambush Bug, you got to get it." And I was like, "All right."
That's wild.
So, very cool. Then, all right, so this is where we might go off the rails a bit, Tommy, because I have a long story to tell about this one. Stories shouldn't count towards recent editions. But, all right, so if you guys know, I've been looking for a platinum of Red Superman. I ordered him from Amazon, didn't get it. Hunted, did 3-4 different targets, didn't get him. Then, finally... I said, you know what? I'll put a bid in for $50 on eBay. That's my limit for a 1/12 scale, roughly 7 inches figure. I put a bid in. I won, but it didn't come with a Plastic Man body, which it was just the figure. And the Plastic Man, I was trying to get another body so I can use both parts of Plastic Man to make a stretchy version and a non-stretchy version. So I said, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just order a blue Superman off Amazon, sell that one, and then keep the Plastic Man parts. I ordered the blue Superman, and what did they give me but the platinum that I just spent $50 on? Damn. So I was like, you got to be kidding me. They send me this. So I asked Nate, and spoilers for Nate's recent pickups next week. But Nate said, hell yeah, he's down. So I sold it to Nate for $20. Okay. So
that's got to be a new one. You just pipelined someone else's pre-order or someone else's pickup for next week. Yeah. That's a new one.
See, anyone can do it. It's Zoo.
Yeah. So you thought that Nate was coming to Beyond, but now he's coming for blood.
Yeah.
And it's like for the platinums, like it does kind of bum me out because I did lose money on it because I bought it for 50 and sold it for 20, but I'm not going to charge Nate scalper prices, even though I paid scalper prices. But
hang on, why does Prune Face come with a fucking M1 Grand?
he fought in the World War.
The fuck? He was in World War II?
Yeah, World War I.
He was actually in the Battle of Normandy.
All right. So
you look at Prune Face and don't think dude's seen some shit. Like,
so I'm gonna go.
That's what happens when you're exposed to Agent Orange, dude.
In order to save some time and organization, I'm gonna go off Star Wars now and then come back to Star Wars. But I got this Grunt Halo turret.
Oh, Hunter would be all over that.
Yeah, that's dope.
Hunter just got it too, actually.
Oh, that's cool. See, I'm a big fan of Halo, so I got that. Then I got the
Halo.
I was about fucking
Halo. They have this armory UNSC
That's
checkpoint.
Cool.
Yeah, that is.
With all the different Halo weapons.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Is this the 4-inch scale?
Yeah, 3 3/4 inch.
Fucking happy man toys.
If I can grab this real quick. It came with a turret from Halo.
Turret is World of Halo.
Is it detachable by chance?
Yes. Yeah, I put this together. What am I saying? Yeah, it is. Then fuck you. Then I got a fusion coil and whatever the hell that blue thing is, I forget. Yeah, World of Halo Pletho. World of Halo 3.75 inch scale.
Yeah, these things are cool.
Jedi.
They wouldn't be in the Spartan collection.
Fucking Happy Meal toys from Halo.
You know, the line that hasn't had an announcement in 18 months.
Instead of storing my Halo accessories in a Ziploc bag, they came with crates. So I got like my Covenant weapons in one and my human weapons in the other.
Oh, that's dope. That's actually
cool.
like really good on them.
Yeah. And then the last part of Halo was this thing that I almost threw out. So this is, if I could put it on properly here, this is the blast shield. So
it was a COVID mask.
Yeah. So I accidentally threw this out, but luckily it was before the garbage came. So I got this. 5 minutes? I think I could do it, Tanky.
This figure came with like a fucking booklet. On just Aura saying, what the fuck?
I know. I love some of those older figures. They come with that kind of stuff.
Back when they used to give you oddball little wild accessories. You remember when old Saga Legends used to come with a locker full of random guns?
Back when they gave a shit.
All right, so I'm closing up now, so I'll rattle off my 3 3/4 inch. I got Savage Press for $6, and then they leaked him, but it's all right. He doesn't come with the shoulder pads and no accessories, but for $6, after I think Tangy is the one who told me about this, that it existed, and like I said, $6 on eBay, so I did it.
Does this work? Does this remotely work at all?
I ordered this the day, or rather the hour that the day the HasLab backed, but just in case it didn't make this tier. But it did, but I got Nabrin leads. It's fine. The new one is obviously much better,
fine.
But
just stick it next.
The one getting wild sloppy.
Yeah. Jesus. We got.
Oh God, the sloppy king.
Use the Dega Una Bongo. The planet go.
You suck.
And the booby thinking this are so smart.
So, unfortunately, his gun came out of his hand. I don't really have time to fuck with it, so you're gonna have to make do.
I think you are greater than the Hoogans.
Got Captain Panaka.
Then like this.
So this is specifically for Wilbon. So, as
for me,
as people know, I have said that Resistance is not as bad as people say. So
shit.
Can we
shit?
So Wilbon has convinced me to, since everyone hates it, I just had to go buy another Resistance figure.
Oh God!
I bought Jarek Yeager and Bucket.
So you decided to waste your money.
Yeager? Yeah, just the guy's name is Jarek Yeager. And Bucket. Bucket is an astromech droid that's like all stripped from the parts wearing a helmet. Wilbon, you don't think it's a cool design?
I mean, I just don't give a shit about the show.
Bro's not even looking at the screen.
I'm looking at it. I see.
Watching paint dry would probably
Goofy off fucking astromech, bro.
It's rare that there's Star Wars content that I just do not give a shit about, and Resistance is one of the few things that I just do not give a shit about.
So this is a land speeder. This is a land speeder Luke recommendation. I got the what the hell is it called? The E-Web.
Yeah.
And it goes honestly more in scale with the Black Series.
Or he's got the fucking Forrest Gump legs going on.
Because look at this. Look how small he is. Like compared to the gun, he's like the size of it would be over his head.
Look at the size of that thing.
That's not the scale. That's an incorrect scale. Then I got my Neo. Nothing really to say. Everyone else here has talked about it. It's cool. I'm glad I have a Neo in some capacity.
Neo.
It's missing grenades on the back. It's literally uncollectible.
Then I kind of regret doing this. I bought 2 of the 212th Airborne because I got the sniper because I was going to change the helmets. But then I realized, Coffee, I don't know when we talked about this how we didn't notice. They have different helmet designs, like the pin there. Yeah. So I couldn't do the swap, but it's fine. I gave it to my cousin Luke, and this is the sniper. I will give the sniper to the Purge Trooper, but Barlex is fine. Sergeant Barlex is fine. It's a named clone, so that's my thing with Veils. I buy the named clones. We're coming down to the wire now. Now, really big thing.
Got 1 minute, man.
1 minute.
1 minute. Just throw all your figures at the screen.
Bro.
Just be like, no.
We got Lucius Fox from McFarlane.
Smash.
The figure actually looks really good. What the
and because I am Morgan Freeman, you guys know.
30 seconds.
Oh, you got the Tumblr?
I got the Batmobile. So
Tommy, you already committed. You have to just buy it anyway.
Best Batman movies?
What did you say?
I said you got the Batmobile from the best Batman movies.
I got Batman and Catwoman in there.
That's dope.
Yeah. Dope fire.
So
monster.
Here's the thing now. All right.
Here's the thing. You're at time.
Here's the thing, Tommy. All right.
Here's the time.
I am technically done if we go by recent pickups. But there is one other thing I wanted to show. So I think I have completed what you said. So I think you have to buy it.
Okay.
He probably
already bought it.
Yeah, I did.
You already.
Let's go.
You got it on Ami, right?
Yeah.
Or did you get it? Okay.
Yeah. First order.
All right.
Did you pick DHL?
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
That's good because now I could go into in depth in my last thing, which is very, very cool.
Now he has a half an hour.
See how much I just cut down the time the stream would take, guys.
You probably saved us a good 30-ish minutes at least.
All right. So, oh shit, I missed something.
Tommy, when they send you
Tommy's got to cancel it now.
When DHL sends you the text, make sure you do the e-signature or else they'll make you sign for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so make sure you just do the e-signature and they'll just drop it off.
So I forgot to mention, I got the this probe droid from Power of the Force.
Dude, the thing is fucking...
Oh, I had that as a kid. That's a cool one.
I need to get the Black Series one.
I got a different type of probe.
Isn't his head
the Black Series probe droid's great, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
Let me see if I can grab it for you, Coffee.
That's one of those like really, really weird ones that no one ever talks about, but it's like phenomenal.
Here's the size comparison, Coffee.
It's not controversial enough. There's to be something.
I don't know why people think it's smaller. Like it's huge.
Well, you know what the problem is?
Huge.
There's two different like sizes. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not.
In Clone Wars, there was a smaller one, yeah.
And I mean, most probe droids are also like fucking
right.
tiny.
Okay, so this last thing is very, very cool, and I showed off stuff that was going towards it a few weeks ago on Monday Night Figureball. This is something that I've wanted for a very long time. It's probably the only thing in Black Series that I never got that I really want. There's some individual things like I want Toto 360. I want the blue. I want the blue.
Toadette 360.
What's his
Toadette
name?
360.
Puck Muck, Tick Tick, Puck Muck, whatever. Hondo's lizard. Hondo's monkey lizard. Yeah, that I want him. Right, but for an actual release, I finally got my Grail in Black Series.
Oh,
you know what's better than that?
Whoa,
a hot toy is better than that.
Hold on, is that like sealed in fucking shrink wrap still?
No.
Oh, okay. It looks like it is.
So this is not, and I bought it from Xander in the Out of the Basement Discord, and he was like, I could save you money if I don't ship the box. I'm like, no, I need the box. Nah, I need the box for this set, of course.
Yeah.
But I did open it, so and I am gonna get this signed by Timothy Zahn.
Dude.
At ICCC.
So
you do Mark Thompson as well, or are you gonna wait?
Dude,
that's a good idea. I might do that.
But I just gotta say, so there was a con over the weekend. Lars Mikkelsen, Mark Thompson, and Timothy Zahn all met at the same con for the first time over the weekend. So I want to say that they're probably doing the same con circuit now. So they probably got Lars Mikkelsen for ICC.
What if that's our announcement, Wilbon?
Hey,
hey, next week, guys.
Lars is the one that we got to convince.
Dude,
everybody watching, we're having Michael Havens on next week to announce a guest for ICC Con. So that'll be a good time.
I love that box.
This is hype because I get to see this in person now.
Yeah, I might keep Thrawn in box because I have no need to take him out, but I am going to take this out because I do want to see it. I'm going to mess around with this stuff, put him on my Thrawn display. Because if you look, see my Thrawn right here in his throne or chair. So
I want to look at all those accessories in person.
Oh yeah. When you have to come and perform surgery on my figs and do swap, I'll give you a room tour as well, Coffee. But so the stuff that he came with, so I got this Kyber crystal.
That's
sick.
Then this is empty. So if anyone knows what this came with, I'll show you in a sec. But there's a reason. There's a reason why that's empty right now. But that's because I have
a jar.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this might be a jar for Wilbon.
Oh.
But I have the Caligari with Hera.
Dude, that's such a cool. I hate when they do such cool accessories like that, and then they make the mold for them. They do them one time in a super limited con exclusive, and then they just throw the sculpt away.
This is so I love being able to display Hera like this on the shelf. That's just perfect,
dude. All I can imagine the live action Thrawn we're getting later this year. Imagine him holding that. That would scratch my brain, bro.
I have another green helmet. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I think I might put it with Doc Ondar. Just a bunch of Doc Ondar stuff.
Animated helmet.
Yeah, bro. I did print that, Wilbon. Yeah.
Yeah, just the
clip right crash.
Dude.
Go ahead.
You might have done it, but you got to put the temple helmet on.
Hold your horses, Coffee.
Yeah. See. Okay.
I'm
jumping the gun.
Then I got a red box figure for the first time in I don't know how long, and I can't find the box, but there was a red box figure around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm like, I don't need to spend money for the photo reel because I'm going to put the mask on.
Oh, man.
So
that's so fucking cool.
That's rad.
And what's good?
And why would they make all these and then oh my god.
So now I have Kanan displayed two different ways. And like with the lightsaber on the back. Well, that's coming off now. In fact, it did come off. My bad. Yeah. But at least he has on the front. I have to do that. But what's cool is, everyone knows, I talk about it all the time. Kanan is one of my favorite characters and my favorite Jedi as a whole. But I have my Jedi shelf right here. And I just couldn't separate Kanan from the rest of the Rebels crew. I didn't want to do that. And the Ezra is the Mando Ezra, Ahsoka Ezra, and then the Sabine as well. So I wanted Kanan on the shelf, but I need to keep Kanan with the crew. Now I have another Kanan to put on my Jedi shelf.
There you go.
So that's very cool.
And it's a unique look.
Yeah.
Technically, that's army building, bro.
I mean, if they really wanted to, they could have released that as another.
They could.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, it's funny you say that, Fig, because
Just
I have
give them the blinded face.
1 Kanan, 2 Kanan.
Masamita came with no accessories.
Wow.
Fucking
And then my
Masamita.
last thing. So I guess this is technically a recent addition too. So sorry, Tommy. But I got TVC Kanan. So
He looks really good.
yeah.
It's all right for Happy
So
Meal.
so the Black Series. Hold on. That kind of looks like a downscaled version of the Black Series. I'm saying
really
that
does.
because the Black Series has really. I'm kind of flaming the Black Series one. It has really bad elbow range, and that TBC figure looks like it doesn't have the best elbow range.
100%. It does not.
But they did update it to have single hinge knees.
Yeah. So he'll just go right up there, my TVC shelf. Kanan, very important character for me, of course.
Did they really just downscale the Black Series figures to make the TBC one?
Well, it looks like for in fact, we know because I think Sarah Lynn Reynolds said it on Black Series Cantina that they upscaled the Darth Maul from Clone Wars from TVC to Black Series.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why was the face worse on the Black Series?
that's a good question. But yeah. Oh, I forgot. Also, he came with Holy Grail from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Thrawn.
That's awesome.
Thrawn is going into different universes to collect some objects. Then
Virgo taking them everywhere.
he also came with Depa Balaba's lightsaber.
Dude, that's so fucking cool.
So that's cool.
Gummy ass hilt, bro.
Yeah, it is very gummy, but it's okay. And then, yeah.
Can we get Depa Balaba?
I hope so. I would love
would
Depa
buy
Balaba.
it.
But yeah, that's
put it
all
right
the
in the
Thrawn
jar.
accessories we got. So what I'm gonna do
Fuck,
is
this fucking badass figure. Jesus.
I was thinking about buying an archive Thrawn for Timothy Zahn to sign, like just in box. But then I decided that I'll just do this. The only thing is I opened it, so it's not, it's not brand new in packaging. But there was no seal to break, like all I did, like this is already opened, like this. All I did was take the things out, like there was no seal to break. At least on this one, maybe there was. But the one I got, there was none. Yes, Rain. Depa is Kanan's master.
I went the archive route for that's what I'm going to do for Zahn. And
Yeah, I do have an archive in box because I've talked about this many times on stream before. But that big EU box that I'm giving my friend when he comes to visit me next year, or later this year, whenever, there's an archive Thrawn in there. So I was thinking about just taking that from his box, getting it signed, and then I'll buy him another archive Thrawn.
Yeah. No,
But-
It's cheap.
Or
Yeah.
take both of them, get it signed, get both of them signed, and see if he wants an autographed one.
Yeah, but see, the problem is, I was thinking about that, but I know he needs an open Thrawn. But then again,
buy him a loose Thrawn. That archive.
yeah, I could do that. So
Zahn
that's
signs
honestly a good idea.
Duboy,
I might do.
Duboy, bro. I'll give you my archive. I'm getting the one that's coming out this year. I have for the.
Oh, really? You only want one Thrawn on your shelf?
Yeah. You can. I'll give you my.
Oh yeah, he's a shitty character. You only need one.
Jesus Christ!
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll give that to you when
I think Hybrids had like the worst takes of all.
That one might have been a splash facetious. Not gonna lie.
Coffee and I are just gonna do.
Sure, that's the first one.
So
Coffee and I are gonna just do a bunch of exchanges.
we're just doing a
Give him
figure
this.
exchange,
Yeah. But yeah, that's all I got. So
when,
I started 11:10, I think. So not too bad.
I mean, you did it under 30 minutes for 31.
So between Zooboy starting, I actually started a successful startup. The stocks went through the roof on it. I was able to retire. I had a long marriage. I had 4 children. I put them all through college. And I came back and Zooboy was like just finishing yapping. So like we did really good actually. So.
I think every stream now, I think I need to get a bottle of water.
Mm-hmm.
I yap too much without it.
Oh yeah, I don't come
Drink
down
water.
to do this show without one of these.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what I should show? This is what the stuff that's in the saw box that I didn't.
Goes
Oh, you
on.
can't see that. There's no way you can see it. You just see my computer screen.
I just see
But-
the chat.
Yeah,
Inception style.
maybe if
Yeah,
it's
why do you
like
have so many
that.
tabs of porn open, dude?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit! I need to close them.
There's Amanda and the other head of John
I didn't know
Kramer.
Teletubbies could do that.
Yeah, there you go. Bro, you don't know.
Where's the sun baby?
All I'm saying is just look up how old the Sun Baby is now. That's all I'm saying.
God. How about we don't and we say we didn't?
Oh man.
Wilbon, can you make me large real quick?
Oh, how can I forget that? I'm
Well, that
sorry.
makes everybody
Hold
laugh,
on.
if you know what I mean?
That jigsaw is from Piercing Bullet. I'm sorry. I should have gave you credit. That is so true.
Wow, fake friend.
Yeah.
Fake ass fucking
Because-
boy, bro.
Okay, so this was so stupid. I was able to order it online. I was so excited. I ordered it, and then, bro, stop! You're gonna make, bro. I'm feeling a certain type of way now.
Oh my god, what the
You're gonna make Zooboy act up, bro.
Zooboy's fiending.
See, God,
Wait, Wilbon.
I gotta go.
Make me laugh real quick.
All right, hang on.
Look
He's
at this.
gooning.
Look at this combo right here.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
These two
I can't
together.
wait for mine to come in.
That Bo-Katan. Every
Yeah,
time,
Mayfek's bow is just fucking.
but that. What's the
I
technical
get
name
mine,
of
I get mine the dark saber.
the new Blue Mando that you have there? What's it called again?
Privateer.
Privateer.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good because it's that darker blue, right? So it matches.
Yeah,
both.
and it's also the it's like a two-tone blue on the chest piece. I have him posed with he doesn't come with the rifle, but I have him posed with it. But this lower section of this chest piece is a different blue. Oh, and I think the thighs and the knee pads are different.
Cook, you should ask Tommy. He's been getting Mayfex left and right now.
Ami cook.
Oh,
Ami
yeah.
ami.
Ami.
Dope as hell, bruh.
I think Nerdzoic just had Bo on sale for like 85 though.
Oh
That's-
yeah. That would be
Pretty good to do it that way.
Yeah, if it's shipped for 85, yeah.
if it's
Tangy,
shipped for
stop giving
85,
Tommy
yeah.
ideas, all right?
Well, I think it was 85, but then his shipping's pretty much flat rate, like $5. So it'd be like $90.
Okay.
But it'd be
It's not
shipping
my
from the US.
jurisdiction. I'll have to
Yeah.
report it.
Bruh, see, if Tommy's gonna turn on me, then I'm gonna have to turn on Tommy. I'm gonna have to go full ACAB then.
Full
Oh my fucking god, bro! Fucking Christ!
Oh my
Wait.
lord.
So we're gonna have a
Brother
Tommy
said-
versus Zooboy YouTube boxing match because I'm
Yeah,
here for it.
they're gonna go. No, I'm just gonna straight up kill Tommy on stream.
Oh, jeez.
I'm
What
actually,
the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm actually
bro?
gonna replace Tommy in 13.
No, they're both rival Italian, so they're just gonna send their top
Exactly.
men.
There can only be one of us. You know what? See, we could be the Don and the Consigliere. That's what we.
There can only be one Dago on this pod. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what needs
Exactly.
to happen here.
You know what? We'll just, since we're both Italian, we could easily be. You'll be on Monday Night Figureball for a bit. I'll be on 1313 for a bit. No one will.
Well,
tell
have
the
fun. You're going to be doing everything. So
difference. Oh,
And
God.
then they're gonna be calling it the Zooboy Show.
There you go.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Who made this?
Cook.
Jesus, Cook.
Oh, you got cooked, bro.
Why do I look half dead?
That's how we feel after your recent pickups.
Yeah.
Why is there always one Zoom
Oh!
meme every fucking
Wilbon,
show?
I forgot a pickup.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Look, you got
This was an important one.
Bo's got the pointer fingers, the double pointers. So she's
I got a
putting in
pickup
orders.
from my man Wilbon.
Hey.
Hey.
I got the weak
Weequay.
way.
Wait,
Wilbon,
I got
You
him
know Black
too.
Series will kill
I
me.
got him too.
Yeah, you didn't show off yours either.
Yeah.
Wilbon,
show me mine. I'll show you.
guess
Show me yours. I'll show you mine.
So if anybody was here last week, they know that my cousin put me
let's
on
compare
blast.
weekways.
Yeah, yeah. Look at how wrinkly. Should I see a doctor?
Dude, that looks like my grandma. What's wrong with you?
Let's touch weekways.
Bro, I don't know because
let's touch weekways.
I haven't seen something this wrinkly since my gym teacher came into my locker room in first grade. So, I don't know.
I can't wait for weekway inspection day. You guys have that too?
Our gym teacher coming. We don't need this, man.
Bro, y'all are sending unk right now, bro. What the fuck?
But I wanted to say, from anybody who watched last week's stream knows that my cousin put me on blast, and he said, "So when are you getting me that Dual Zen Vader?" So, Wilbon, graciously, I was able to buy it from Wilbon, and Wilbon sent fast shipping, and still it did not make it in time, sadly. However, my cousin's flight was canceled, so he had to come back for it today. They're leaving tomorrow.
That was the Figgy gods grounding his flight so he could get his toy.
It worked out, so I was able to give it to him.
The Figgy gods took down Microsoft.
I got the nice... Yeah, exactly. And I got the nice weekway, and Wilbon printed me the red button. So for Fig, whenever I give you when I send you the hologram thing, I'll give you my green button that I printed.
We'll just pass our buttons around.
Yeah, pass our buttons. And then Wilbon also gave me a sticker of his old logo.
The old
just
logo.
let you know, dude. You've
limited edition.
Yeah, exactly, Fig. And then I was going to ask you, Wilbon. I don't know what these are, but they're pretty cool. These like propaganda.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So, Courtney printed those out for me, and I was like, "Oh, she could just print me more. I'll just give these to Zoo." So I just threw those in the box.
Wow,
yeah,
so
they're stickers. You can stick them on shit. Yeah.
So my dad was looking at me, and he was like, "I think these were printed out," and I was like, "Oh, really?" So I'm gonna tell him he was right. That's cool.
Yep.
So look,
she has like a little sticker.
She's got a baddie.
Yeah.
I like this one. This is my favorite one. The Han Solo wanted poster.
Yeah, that one's cool.
That one's sick. Then we got the Destroy the Rebellion, Join the Empire one. This is my dad's favorite. He likes this one.
That's awesome.
Empire Propaganda.
Empire Propaganda.
And then I like this back. This one. Strike back. Use the Force.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm not going to read it because it's meant for my eyes only. But then Wilbon wrote me a very nice note. And it says BBL Zoo Boy on it.
Hell yeah.
In Wilbon's handwriting. And I will treasure this forever.
My chicken scratch hand.
So that was very nice. That was my most recent pickup.
I'll be expecting a note when I get something from you too, Wilbon.
Oh, for sure. And I wrote Nate and Justin. I know you will get a note. I wrote Nate and Justin a little letter when I mailed them something. So.
Oh, so I'm not special. Okay.
I mailed them. I mailed their PO box a couple months back. It was just an envelope with a picture of the shitting toothpaste meme, and that was all it was. And they opened it live on the lady, and Nate's just like, "What?"
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna when I send Wilbon something, I'm just gonna include printed out pictures of Teletubby sun porn. That's what I'm gonna do.
I can't wait.
Tommy, please execute him.
Smut.
Please what?
Please execute.
He's gonna mail me smut.
It's a child.
I'm making an MNF bingo card right now.
Another one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Who made one? Who made one?
Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah.
You haven't seen it?
Yeah, he wasn't there at the
beginning.
beginning.
Pull it up again. Oh, Tommy, I thought you were watching this whole stream. You missed the beginning.
Bro, I wasn't here for the beginning.
He was in other streams.
Let me see this. Did they make it randomized?
That's a good question. Kenobi Jabroni, I'll make you a deal. I'll mail you some.
Image.
I'll mail you some hentai, and then you got to mail me some 3.75 like you did for Wilbon. Let's go.
I can get him to stop talking for a few minutes if y'all want. I have an Uno reverse card. I've just been sitting on this whole stream.
Bro, this guy.
Zuboy, English or Spanish?
What?
English or Spanish?
English or Spanish? What?
Which one? Which language?
I speak English.
Someone.
Whoever moves first is gay.
What? I don't get it.
Whoever moves first is gay.
What if I suck a dick on stream?
This fucking guy, bro.
Yeah, Tyson, George, come in.
Tyson Chicken Nugget, come on in, bro.
All right, here's the bingo board. Bingo
We got
card.
a full. We got a full
Yeah,
card. At this point.
I'm pretty sure we did all of this.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know?
see, mine is 25,
I'm
and
not
I
sure
have a
we got
lot
free
of
space.
these in here.
You know who needs to become a lifelong Sixer? Is that son of a bitch? Beast. Never mind. Steve.
I just want to, you know what I want to say? I appreciate our audience that everybody can have a good time and joke around and not actually accuse me of being a pedophile. I appreciate all of you.
Chat clip.
You fucking pedophile, bro.
Fucking Daphne Keene from Logan.
Oh my
Sicko.
fucking god.
Sicko.
Can't believe she dresses like that. Jeez.
Chat clip that.
No, please don't.
You were fucking asking for it dressing like that, actually.
Yeah.
Chat clip that.
Do I need to stick another figure up my nose this time?
Fucking incel behavior, bro.
Where's Shmi?
No,
You know,
I don't have
sometimes-
Shmi. I don't have
Sometimes
Shmi
I get a little
on-
insecure.
Oh, you know what? Wilbon, I have another. I forgot. It's not a recent pickup.
Well,
But
why do you gotta dress like that, hybrid? It's too
Right,
enticing.
honestly.
I was looking through my figures I had as a kid, and I didn't realize when I was a kid I had a selfie series figure of myself. So-
Actually, bro, you got the leaked last minute fucking desperate
Yeah, that's what
desperate
it is.
desperate call
Sell
for
the Rancor.
backers.
Yeah, this is from the HasLab.
I blame Mr. Stevie.
What is not a Black Series stream without mentioning the Rancor? If you don't mention the Rancor, you're just
Right.
R.I.P.
Hybrid.
So this
you
this
said
bullshit
I forget.
came with Aunt Baru.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's true.
sure.
that's so. Why do they even have? That's so weird. They threw those in Wilbon. I remember
I have
those.
no idea. I think they're funny as hell though.
Hybrid, you said you are in fact a Doctor Who fan, right?
Oh yeah, I love Doctor Who.
So I think I asked you, but I don't remember if you answered or maybe I missed the comment or I don't know. But didn't you- But
Too busy talking. Yeah.
who is your favorite Doctor?
Capaldi.
Oh, interesting. That's a nice choice. I like
Through
that.
and through. He's golden. He's golden.
He is. He's fantastic.
He's actually the first one I met ever, like at a convention.
Oh,
Not
nice.
even just Doctor Who, but just my first ever Comic Con.
Was he nice?
Him. He was really nice. It was early summer of 2017, so it was before season 10 came out, and it was before they announced he was leaving after season 10. So he was like the current,
Oh.
and so like I meet him at the con, and he was really nice, and I was like, "Yo, break the 3-season rule. Like you're golden. Like just hang out." And he's like, "That'd be nice, wouldn't it?" And I'm just like, "Oh fuck!" And then on Monday they dropped the article,
Wow.
and I was like, "Oh
Wow.
god, he warned me."
Did you have you met any other Doctor Who?
Every
actors?
living one other than Tom Baker.
Really? Wow, that's sick.
I've worked
So-
through the list. I have signed sonic screwdrivers. I've met a couple
Wow.
of opinions. So yeah.
Wait, so you are a fan of New Who and Classic? Or
I have
just New?
cherry picked the better stories in classic. I haven't done like a full deep dive.
That's fair.
Just because I've tried and there's a lot of it that just didn't age very well. Although later classic actually was filmed more like modern TV. So I was
Have
actually
you watched the? Yeah, 100% agree. Have you watched The Key of Time with Romana?
Yeah,
she's my favorite companion. I love Romana.
She's a baddie.
So yep. she is. You know what's funny? Every time I say that, I tell people, I'm like, she's so hot. Everyone's like, no, she's not. I'm like, yes, she is.
Is she a child?
No. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, which is wild coming from Zoo Boy.
Hey, so I just made 30 randomly generated NNF bingo cards. If you want to check them out in the private chat, pick a number. Pick a number.
Let's see. Yo. I'm going with my age, 29. Let's go.
I'm going 25.
21.
18.
23.
So there you go. There's I don't know if these links will save forever, but there's 30 different versions. You can share them out to people watching.
The boys actually talk football. That'll never happen.
Oh, damn.
Give it time. Hey, we're approaching August, and I'm gonna actually have football segments on this show. So
neither you nor Bat Diesel have done this though. You got to do a Zoo Boy says to Wilbon, "Make me big."
Make me big.
I'll say before we pull it up, Zoo Boy, but I actually started as a Doctor Who channel, so that's where the
I forget. I think Tommy told me that.
Yep,
that's very cool. Do you collect the Doctor Who figures then?
Somewhat, whatever we can get. I mean, there's not a lot here.
Right.
Doctor Who ass.
You know what? This is something.
Yeah, exactly. We got really quiet.
That's so true. Hybrid, this is something we'll have to talk about. I'd be very interested in talking to you about
but I could yap about it all day.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna have to schedule Hybrid for my show. But I don't think I've ever
call it Doctor Who asked. That's what you'll have to call it.
Doctor Who.
That's great.
Ass.
I don't think I've ever mentioned this on stream, so I'll do it now. But next year, I'm planning to launch my channel. That's not just vlogs, and we're gonna do yapping with Zoo.
Vlogs.
Only like 10 years ago I did Zoo.
Okay. I thought I was like, okay.
Not now. But that's all that's on my channel. I have like 5 Zoo vlogs. That's it. But I'm gonna do a show called Yapping with Zoo, and I'm gonna have people on. I promised Mr. Coffee would be my first guest, and then we'll see what happens.
Well, I'd rather him have Zoo vlogs than be a Zoo file. So
I have lots of people. I have lots of people in mind. I haven't asked people yet, but I've had lots of people in mind, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's my plan.
You just, instead of have a chat, you could have a yap. And that could be
exactly.
Theory.
Yeah.
So basically, Tommy, when I found out about have a chat, I was like, oh, so basically, what I'm gonna do is what Tommy's already been doing.
Yeah. So you're gonna receive litigation paperwork.
Yeah. Again. Yeah.
Creative. It's coming in the mail.
Yeah.
Back.
Zach says I'm busy that day. You know what, Zach? That's fine. I'll just ask Mike Case instead. That's cool.
I'll show you real quick, Zoo Boy, because they weren't too far off, but a little further back, recent pickups. But I did get an 11 and 10 suit figure.
Oh, nice. I actually don't have that one.
Of 14, guy in suit, number 11. So.
I just don't have the culture that we have,
Yeah, see, you have to have a certain IQ to understand Doctor.
Yeah, exactly.
IQ.
Yeah.
I forgot to talk about this. I got my sleeping material ready to go. I'm ready to go to bed right after the show. I'm just gonna pop this on and I will fucking.
Oh no!
What do you mean? That's the best Star Wars Disney's ever released.
This is the greatest thing Disney has ever made.
Melatonin.
Wait,
Andor.
Who the hell just spoke like that?
What, me?
That was you?
Actually.
Yeah.
Bro, how did your... Bro.
Skibbity Riz, what the Sigma?
Are your cats like Are your cats like punching you in the balls right now? Like, what the hell is going on?
Well, what happens is I suck them real hard and they pop back up high enough that I can mess with my bitch.
He tucks them in.
Zoo Boy.
It's like a clench, you kind of have to like cup them up and in, and then the octaves go up.
The octaves go up.
So I think this is This might be the most not safe for work episode of Monday Night Figureball.
On God, yeah. We're a
I wonder why hybrid.
It could be anything.
I'm not saying it was hybrid, but that is the thing that's different about this episode. That's all I'm saying.
That's true.
Y'all should see the Xbox parties.
Xbox parties are
hybrid. This is what I was telling everybody. If everyone could believe, there are some things that even I won't say on stream. And Wilbon and Coffee and Fig know what I'm talking about because there was an after stream where
He gets worse than banging kids.
Luke.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you about Ahsoka? She was your father's exotic teenage alien apprentice, a fine piece of jailbait from a more civilized age. She had the tightest body and the perkiest little breasts in the galaxy, barely legal in most systems. Anakin and I used to double-team her at the end of every successful campaign during the Clone Wars, and once in a while we'd even have the entire 500 first run a train over her, part of official Jedi training, of course. In time, she learned how to handle a meat saber better than anyone in the Jedi Temple. She wore a miniskirt every day, so we told her there were no panties in space. And since she was constantly doing acrobatics, you'd get a glimpse of her orange pussy mid-fight as she'd do a flip while slicing a B-2 super battle droid in half. It was surreal. We taught her to grip her weapon backwards like a dildo, and she constantly got captured by pirates and slavers almost every other day. It was ridiculous, like a constant porno, Luke. You have no idea. And she was a good friend.
Why didn't she use a good friend?
Why didn't you tell me?
So much like your father.
Bitch, what the fuck?
I like how when we first started playing this, Fig was like out, and then now Fig is just begrudgingly accepted that it's gonna happen.
Yeah. So
it's inevitable. It's inevitable.
So I'll share
Her battle droid.
I'll share something that is apparently somewhat unknown knowledge. I told Tommy about this yesterday.
What are you getting at right now? Because we just watched this video and now you're like, I'm going to share something.
Well, no, it's tying into the Ahsoka story.
Hybrid, how do you feel about Ahsoka when she was 14?
Well, I was 14 at the time, so it doesn't matter. But so
I think it does.
It requires some hybrid lore here, but I was one of those edgy high schoolers who spent his time on 4chan, right? But
among other websites,
the film board, there was someone that would leak episodes of Rebels there like 3 days early, like every week. So it was great. And for those that have never been there, you don't call Ahsoka there because ever since she got announced, the joke was, she was George Lucas's jailbait. So it took me a minute to click, but no one calls her Ahsoka there. Her name on 4chan is Orange Butt Cheeks and has been since 2008. And I've never met anyone that's known that. So now you have some deep lore. Tommy is building a file. Yeah.
All right. On that note, guys,
he's contacting the FBI.
FBI, open up.
He's sending his file. He has everything he needs.
See, now I understand. That was the deal with the Secret Service.
Goated Black Series.
Tommy was preparing a file. That's why.
I was.
He's all.
Speaking of the B2 Super Battle Droid.
Show us
the
Goated
Black Series.
I like how Hugh Janus said, "I love."
Wilbon plays that clip from the
"She
was a good friend" clip. Did you have
that's
that
on the other one at least?
Yeah. Okay.
Cook says, "Don't let hybrid touch you at ICC." Well, here's the thing: what if don't let Zoo touch you at ICC? That's the
thing. What if?
What the fuck are you insinuating with
this? This is when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. When me and hybrid meet.
Which one of us is which?
Only on days that even fly.
It sounds like consenting parties at this point. It doesn't sound like anybody's resisting too hard.
I mean, what happens in Nashville stays in Nashville, am I right?
That's what they say.
In the hot tub.
I don't know who said it, but someone did.
Man,
Coffee. By the way, just to let you know,
Figureball
when you come to my house next week or whenever,
When I do what?
once you walk through my door, anything that happens here, just it's consensual by the fact that you walked in. Just so you know.
Guys, if I'm not on the episode after, you know what happened.
I just figured, like while we were there, we could find someone that was like managing the parking lot to help us find like a lot lizard or something. I didn't know what was gonna. I didn't know that the plan was each other. Like, wow, this is some like Hill Eyes shit.
I'm pretty sure, Tommy, if anybody from your job ever finds out about Monday Night Figureball, I think this stream is gonna have to go private.
I think that
he's not the one saying it.
I think that I probably have the same conversations, just not recorded. So I think that that's just it's really fun.
You know what? You know what we'll do? We'll just record it. We'll upload this stream to Twitter, and we'll say, "Look what this cop does in his off time."
Woke, corrupt cop.
Yeah.
Talking about
Teletubbies Sunday.
Look at this. This is what protecting our country.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take down. We're gonna take them down, boys.
My tax dollars go to some moron who buys toys.
Yeah.
Woke pig glazes Disney's acolyte.
Yeah, all red arrows.
Woke pig glazer.
And then to combat that, I'll have to go on to Geeks and Gamers. You'll catch me on the next Geeks and Gamers video.
Wait, just talk about how what's her face? I can't even think of her name.
Amandala? Whatever.
No.
Kane?
What? Fuck, what's her name?
Kathleen Kennedy?
No, Gina Carano. Just talk about how she's the greatest actress of all time.
Oh, yeah. She's the GOAT, right?
So
Smash.
This is actually really funny. So this is like deep cut 13 lore. Is there was one time one of us sent Gina Carano a Twitter DM to try and get her on our show. And I think at one point when I read the message through, it was like, yes, and we are a very conservative group and would love to have you on our show to try and like fish her in. And I was like, huh?
That's not how you get hired to be Dave Filoni's coffee boy, but whatever.
It is pretty funny. I read the DM and I was like, what the Hey man, if that's your marketing ploy.
Hey.
And then she gets on and we just go, whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
I've just wanted ever since the first time she appeared on Mando for her to crush my skull like a watermelon between her thighs. So, like, what DM do I got to send for that?
That's true.
Her team will contact you.
So, Wilbon,
she has a nominal fee.
I was just gonna say now that Biden dropped out, I'm formally announcing.
Worms are we about
I'm formally announcing my candidacy, my campaign for president of the United States.
My candidacy.
Wait, you're not 35. You can't fucking do it.
You don't know how old I am, Wilbon. You just haven't seen my birth certificate.
We don't have to be 35.
Let's see that birth certificate.
I'm
in the Zoo Boy birther movement. Let's see that birth certificate.
I'm gonna need you to purge every single episode of this. I'm gonna need Coffee to purge all his Wawa comments. I know he's got all those saved.
This is how you get the incels vote. All right.
Yeah, you're right. I'll play both sides.
They're the ones that don't vote. So there's a whole wave that isn't even in the calculus that you could awaken.
You know what we'll do?
Hell yeah, brother.
We're gonna have a presidential recent editions. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stream from the Oval Office.
No, we've talked about this, but we're gonna do election coverage on this channel. We're gonna go live the election night.
That is completely and utterly. I need to be there for that.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
You can take my place. I'm out on that
shit. Ug's like, I'm out.
Yeah,
get me out of this shit.
You know what we're gonna do? Let's just go find the most left people in the community and the most right in the community.
Yeah, you need red pilled 1313 and blue pilled out of the basement.
Yeah, we'll just let them, and then the three of us will just sit back and listen to them argue.
So the Zoo Baby, they say he's from America. I think he's actually from Guatemala.
I'm actually from Italy. I was born in Italy. I'm an Italian immigrant.
They just keep pouring into the country, folks. We don't know how. We don't know why. They keep coming in.
The problem is, see, what I did was, what people don't know, I'll tell you a secret. All of you guys, if you want to know. If you actually go behind the boot of Italy, there's actually a secret wall that you climb up, and then you go straight into the United States. So you just
this is an A+ singer from Tim. Sorry.
Oh man. Tengi did about walls. We all know that he got in his car and drove here from Italy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, Tommy, you were on that episode. Was there any mention of that happening?
On what episode of Lazy Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jacob brought it up, and then Justin and Nate were like, "Yeah, we heard," and then that was it.
Shut that shit down real quick.
Oh man.
I'm pretty sure the after stream of today's stream is going to be absolute brain rot.
I mean, the show was, so I'm sure the after show will too.
It's going to be Harvard level intellect.
I'm just shocked that we haven't hit 4 hours yet. It seems like we've gone through.
You know what's funny? What is that hybrid figure you have in your hands right now?
King of Ohio.
Fucking hell, man. You know what's funny? Because this was the stream, like I said, my family's flight was canceled, so they're downstairs. I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? There's a chance they could be watching. Maybe I should tone it down a little bit for this stream. That didn't happen. If you were watching,
Yeah, now they're just on Google trying to figure out if it's too late to abort.
Sue baby lore.
Dude, I'm actually fucking crying.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
I don't understand how this happens. Wilbon, if you look at the thumbnails, Wilbon has a whole list of what we're going to go through. It's going to be an organized, nice stream.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens.
And then we just start.
Us and our bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
We start gooning, bro.
Start gooning.
They're gooning, they're mogging, they think they know what they're doing. There's inbred toy reviews, making content.
Pennsylvanians no longer allowed in our army. Miss 100% of the shots.
Oh my god. So I want to see if
what's up, Dante? You missed a fucking riot of a stream.
You missed a lot. Please,
Dante, leave while you still can.
While you still can.
Yeah. While you still have real brain cells before they're turned into zoo cells and hybrid cells.
See, the thing is, Tangy, we've been talking about this. Another one, Trish Stratus. Trish Stratus would be good for that. Like I keep saying,
bro, I don't know about my girl Rhea Ripley though.
If anybody knows about Stacy Keibler, that's a good one. Who else we got? Kelly, as I've said. Kelly, the exhibitionist Kelly.
What is going on right now?
Yeah.
That's a whole other.
That's a whole other.
I mean, who hasn't wanted to be like your? You know what I'm saying.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Dante.
I mean, Dante, that's a different stream.
You ever been scrolling, you're 7 pages into the recommended, and you finally find one that you're like, that'll be it, but then she looks like Nine Nub.
Oh, I thought you said she was gonna look 9, and I was gonna be like, that's when I clicked.
What is Nine Nub?
On my comment,
oh my
joined
lord,
about Nine Nub's head. I've always thought Nine Nub's head looks like a obese man's midsection when you look at it.
His flaps.
The model nose looks like a ball.
Find God, please.
Well, Coffee, you don't understand. We have to We have to explain to Wilbon what this is like because it's banned in Wilbon state. So.
I love how
I don't have access to the hub up here.
I love how bro is like,
Nine Nub comes out looking like a roast beef sandwich.
I love how bro is like, we need to explain this. We need to do this.
Like I've never seen porn before. Jesus. Do you really need to though?
Bro, I think we passed that line now. We went too far.
Fuck, bro. Again, you're saying we went too far. Who the fuck is we, bro?
Bro, hybrid.
Who asked?
That's true. And even I'm waiting for the one with the blast effects.
The blast effects, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's get sacrilegious.
That's what I'm saying, comrade. Why are you grouping us?
Actually, yeah, you can't even make a comment like that because you're gonna get some more hate comments in your comment section again.
That's true. We can't.
Yeah.
Wilbon, are you sure you're ready to open this can of worms again?
Sure, why not?
It comes with the Hot Toys fucking sand foot. Bro, they're like bales. They stole the sculpt and they fucking downsized.
The fucking
bro got the blast effects.
I love how it's got the red, white, and blue little blast effects as well.
He's a true patriot.
You need to put this with a Trump figure.
This is the Patriot edition.
Have the chosen one playing, and you have your
effects.
white Jesus with your Trump figure. There you go.
Yeah.
Look at what Tangy called them. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Kenobi Jabroni's right. Bro's got the unibeam. I must have. Do you guys know what mark of Iron Man armor this is?
Bro, he's got a fucking arc reactor, bro.
Bro, that's true. Who makes this? D50
Dude,
is something.
Is this Mezco? Look at those fucking.
Why do they get all? Jesus gets like 900 alt hands. Why can't
he
get
all feet?
Dude,
Jesus Christ!
Why is he comes
hands, but Darth Vader can't.
He comes with fish.
That's the power of God, brother.
Look, hold on. He comes with fish, bread, and a boot, like a fucking life preserver, bro. That's what that is behind his head.
Fucking
Bro, I thought that was a fucking. What the hell is it called?
Why does he have a little fucking flame?
It's the Holy Spirit.
Flame effects.
It's the Holy Spirit, bro. Flame effects.
Bro,
is this flame effect?
Is this deluxe? It's gotta be, right?
Do you think he has sculpted nipples, Blue Boy?
Why does he have two fish though? Like,
yeah.
Do you think he's anatomically correct?
I think he has sculpted nipples, dude.
I mean, I hope so.
Do they all come with the fish?
Yeah, see, Rain, I didn't get the Red Devil because I only get. I know this is so weird, but
it's not canon.
I only get like named characters for anything that's not Star Wars, basically. So why are you laughing? It's true. Bro, I don't understand why you're laughing.
Why does it matter?
He only gets named characters for non-Star Wars, so he only gets Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
you don't get any bigger names than that.
I got the
you're missing the opportunity. You know, you can have Jesus Christ leading the Cybermen against the Empire or some shit going on. And...
We went too long today. But then we're not even on hour 4.
No,
we're
it's
almost
just
there.
This stream is just so full of shit that it feels like it's longer.
Hey! Happy belated birthday to Stuck in Carbonite, by the way.
Yeah.
My little Eddie Levy.
You missed this.
Happy belated birthday,
brother. This is for you.
Hey, bro, pull up the Shadow Demon. Oh, never mind.
This?
No, the Shadow Demon. It was on the first.
Blank bodies? That's interesting.
We did not talk Acolyte finale. That's true. We didn't even do that.
Hey, bro.
We're gonna talk about.
Look at the dry brushing on the body.
I don't understand why none of these figures have a penis.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
bro? I'm not even. I'm just.
I mean, you don't know what's going on under the soft goods, though. For Jesus, you know. What
I'm just saying. I read the Bible. Penises do exist.
Dude, you are literally just you are giving Chunk from the Goonies right now, worried about the penis on the statues, dude.
They're not statues. They're action figures.
Yeah, but
why does it need a penis? Why do we need an anatomically correct?
Why isn't the Jesus figure hung like a moose? What's going on? What's going on?
Bro, they couldn't give him bricked up goods, bro. They couldn't give him hard plastic. Why he got the toilet paper soft goods, bro?
Tommy, I think this needs to be on the bingo card.
Talking
about the Jesus figures.
The Jesus figures.
Yeah. Oh wait, well, biblical adventures.
Yeah, the line is biblical adventures. Wilbon, are you telling me you're not even going to pick up one of these?
I might have to at this point because we've talked about them. Like
just get the one with the blast effects.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I actually will.
Bro, oh my fucking god!
I'll put them on my one-off shelf. Oh, fuck yeah, Twitch bots. Let's go. My favorite chatters.
I wonder if anybody stumbled across us on Twitch tonight. I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
I pray they didn't.
Good lord.
All right. Well, I think now's as good a time as any to wrap this up. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Were y'all tired of us already?
No, but I think this was a good, like, dense 4-hour stream. Like it was packed. Like,
you know what? It's fine. It's fine because this week was full brain rot. Because next week you're gonna get full professional.
Oh yeah,
professional Monday night.
Next week is gonna be.
Zooboy's renting a tux, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, chat, you gotta behave yourself too. You gotta
be nice to Michael Havens.
Yeah, you gotta be good boys.
Oh, that's right. Michael Havens is.
Yeah, he's gonna be on next week.
And then the week after.
What a twist of back-to-back shows. You had this fucking cancer string.
Yeah, but what if like on Wednesday, Michael Haven is like, you know what? Let's see what Monday Night Figureball is about. I'm just gonna go watch the recent stream. See what
the most recent.
Nothing but Zooboy talking about little kids. Nope.
Hey, Michael, can you get the girl that did the Teletubbies' son to be on the?
Yeah.
To be an ICC comment?
Can that be our guest?
Michael Havens is like coming on to reveal that like he got young Leia from Kenobi. He watches this one and he's like, not only am I not revealing it, but Zooboy ain't welcome.
The no-fly list.
Gonna stay.
Plans to stay at least 500.
I know we've talked about this before. But I just hope to God that there's not a single person that watches that doesn't understand that I'm joking. Oh my God!
Dante wants to hear the Acolyte. Yeah.
Oh boy.
How do you guys want to yap about Acolyte first?
Quick Acolyte wrap up.
All right. Honestly, I feel like I'm probably gonna give my in-depth thoughts when I talk with Tommy. So.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
Have a chat coming your way.
I wanna be on when you get the Maythex Mando.
All right, that sounds good.
I personally liked it. I didn't really expect the finale to go the way it went, but I liked the show. It's like a 7.5.
Okay, and honestly, kind of agree with Hybrid.
It was a fun ride the whole time.
Yeah. And everybody knows how I am now when I watch these shows. I'll never watch it again, but I don't watch any of these shows again. And I enjoyed my time doing it. I liked it enough to buy the figures of it. Yeah. There were questions that were not answered that I need answered, and it kind of bugs me.
And Hedlund said she has a season 2 storyline. So,
but here I hope that they get it though.
Well, and allegedly, though, the viewership was the highest other than Kenobi. So,
but Kenobi's not getting a season 2 either.
It was.
I don't think they planned it, but also
That's
a lot of
fair,
people hate watched this season, and they'll probably hate watch the second season as well.
Yeah. She said that she only had enough for like 2 seasons. Just that this was kind of like could conclude, but she'd leave some open-ended stuff, basically.
Remember when the Star Wars fandom didn't like The Last Jedi, and then they boycotted a movie that just wasn't really good or bad, and so then it plummeted, and now we'll never get a sequel to it?
Yeah.
Not only that, Tommy, but
the movie was actually pretty solid and fun.
Yeah,
and,
right? Like,
it was like a top 3 Star Wars.
They just boycotted it for no fucking reason. It had nothing to do with Last Jedi in any way whatsoever. But
because of that,
thanks, Star Wars fans.
that also made Lucasfilm so scared to recast actors.
Yeah,
now they'll only do the
deep fake Luke Skywalker.
No blinking Luke.
Yeah, where's that action?
Come along, Grogu. Come along.
He would like your permission.
Amazing cinema! I can't believe they did that. Luke Skywalker.
It's actually Luke Walker.
No, it's
actually
Luke.
I fucking hate
Skywalker.
I fucking hate Jake Skywalker. This isn't fucking Luke Skywalker.
Jake Skywalker.
I thought you were gonna say something else, Coffee. I
don't know what he was gonna say.
I'm genuinely curious now.
I don't know what Z-Boy was getting at.
I thought you were about to go full Mel Gibson on us. Bro, I was just like, what the?
Keep talking about them kids, and someone's gonna go Alec Baldwin on you.
Pull up the Dante's Toys comment here with Vernestra. That's where I'm at, dude. I think I will buy an action figure of her in a heartbeat because I want that light whip, and I think her designs were super cool. But her acting,
dude, her acting was
that was her acting. That right there, what I just did was all of her performance.
100%. I liked the show more early on, and like the longer it went on, the less I started to like it. Especially Osha and May's relationship. I thought it was like just very, I don't know, irritating. Like it was frustrating as a fan to watch. I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. I liked the action scenes. I liked some of the characters, but it just didn't do it for me enough to really enjoy it all that much to buy the figures. But I'm glad people liked it though. If you did enjoy it, I'm not one of those people that was like hating it before it started. I actually liked it, the idea of the show before it started, and I actually gave it a chance and watched it the whole way through, but before forming my opinion. But it just didn't do it for me.
Tommy's got a fan here.
Try my best, bro.
What do you think about the red one?
What's up? The red one.
What does Dante think about the red one?
I think with the show, I'm definitely going to get all the action figures for it because I liked all the action scenes, and I think honestly, I could say that it's similarly to how I feel about like Attack of the Clones, but with Attack of the Clones, I'm blinded by nostalgia because it's one of the movies I grew up with. And when I think of Attack of the Clones, I think of Camino and Geonosis. I don't think of any of the rest of the film. I just think of the big battle scene and the big lore drop.
It's hard for me to think of the rest of the film because I fall asleep every time I watch it. So.
Right. No, Attack of the Clones and Rogue One are like right up there with the snooze fests for me.
I'm indifferent towards the Acolyte. Like I think I did like a 20-minute video on our channel where like the night after the finale came out, and I was like 6 to a 6.5. It's I don't dislike it, but I'm also like I don't love it, but I would want a season 2. That's where I'm at.
I don't to answer your question. That's kind of
where I'm at too, except like I lean more towards the not buying of the figures, but like I enjoyed the show enough to watch the second season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think to answer your question, Hal Runner. It's not a hate stream or a love stream. We all pretty much
Switzerland. We're neutral.
Yeah.
We all have different opinions one way or another, but like I would say I'm somewhere more in the middle.
Even Fig, who walked away from the show really not liking it, had good things to say about it for certain things.
Yeah, there were some cool parts for sure. That's we said before. I'm a Star Wars fan, so I can find my least favorite Star Wars thing. I can still find some really cool parts.
My least favorite Star Wars thing is probably Rise of Skywalker, Maybe I gotta think about that.
And look, I have a Rise of Skywalker figure on my.
There are still. I have lots of good things to say.
Like the
about
Knights
Rise
of Ren are dope as hell. I wish they got more screen time. Like
yeah. And I like
same with the Sith Troopers.
The red Kintsugi inspired shit in Kylo Ren's reforged helmet. I think that looks as a look is really cool. But the rest of that movie is just pretty mid, to be honest. But
I wouldn't say mid.
A fun time though.
I would say awful.
Well, I was being nice.
OG
Glazer.
I'm gonna generally throw out a wild take, but there's no truly bad Star Wars. Every movie's got some good parts, you know.
Well, this is hybrid. This is basically what I was saying recently. I, generally speaking, I like at least enough to watch a bit. Luke says go to bed. But I like most things enough to at least watch it. But the problem is I've seen some things that I'm like, I just want this to end. I feel like I'm wasting my time watching. And as bad as some Star Wars things are, I've never felt that way about anything Star Wars. Even Attack of the Clones, even Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
No, Rise of Skywalker is a fun romp. It's just stupid.
Right.
Like,
well, and I think Wilbon said it on when he had to have a chat on our channel was like, you're a fan of it, so you're not gonna as a fan, you're not gonna try and hate it. You know, like as a fan, I'm trying to find enjoyment in it, and even in the things I don't like, I try to just focus on what I do like because I love the franchise. So you know, that's why I get all the First Order Stormtrooper action figures that come out because, hey, I didn't really care for, you know, one of the 3 movies there, but I like the figures. I like the designs of the troopers. I'll get those.
And you know what, Tommy? The other thing is, I'll talk about this more in detail, you know, on your show.
On our a lengthy discussion.
Yeah. But
lengthy discussion.
The thing is I know some, you know, to each their own, it's fine. But there are, like, I actually did like the characters in the Acolyte. Didn't like every character, of course. But the 3 that I really liked a lot, I liked Soul. I liked Jecki.
Jecki was the standout for me. Yeah. I think she was probably my favorite.
Soul, Jecki, and Chimere. I really liked those 3 a lot.
Hashtag Yord Horde. Yord was...
And the Chimere peers. Where are my Chimere peers at?
I think that, you know, for me personally, I don't need Star Wars to be anything other than fun.
Yeah.
And it's basically hybrid. I'm interested if you agree with me on this on Doctor Who, because I feel like most of Doctor Who, if I'm trying to speak objectively, is like below average. But I love it.
Every season has like 10 episodes that are just whatever, but then they'll always have like 1-2-parter that is just masterfully written sci-fi, and it's just enough to keep you hanging on until the next season.
And honestly, like when I watch Doctor Who, I'm like, this isn't the greatest show, but I love it. I adore Doctor Who. It's my favorite television show.
It's just fun, campy sci-fi.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, like with Star Wars, is like, because like Justin has said it time and time again on Out of the Basement, people want to get into Star Wars. Like, it has this grandiose, spelled out lore, like Lord of the Rings and Star Trek and everything else has. And like, it's just wizards in space doing fucking magic with laser swords. Like, it's not that deep. And like, they'll tell something in a prequel and then everyone will be like, it ruined the old one. And like, no, it didn't. It's just because we didn't see it in the old one doesn't mean that it wasn't there. They just didn't do this thing.
And also, I don't. That's why retcons never bother me.
To tell this goofy story. So who fucking cares?
And I don't get it, because, you know, when I knew about the EU, the Clone Wars had nothing to do with Jango Fett. There were no Jango Fett clones. And I'm okay that they retconned that, because if that story still exists, everybody was very angry when Disney wiped away the EU. But I could still read those books.
Well, but
I
they
could still
didn't
play
wipe it
those
away.
games.
That's the thing that I think a lot of people get.
It's just in a different category now.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
George Lucas never even considered any of it
right.
His
100%.
canon. So it's not. I don't know what it's not
They
taking
still
away
publish-
because they didn't.
They still publish those books too. Like
Exactly.
they're in circulation. It's not like you have to go to like a local bookstore to see if they have a copy from 1996 of any of these EU novels. Like they still print them in paperback. And they'll read, like, they're still accessible.
Can you
They
pull
have
up
audiobooks.
Can you pull up Commander Bly's comment there about the hero's journey? Because, like, the thing is the hero's journey is such a generic writing trope to begin with. I mean, everything is the hero's journey. And the trilogies have all been about some person living an ordinary life being thrown into the center of stuff. And they overlap, but every trilogy objectively has its own main character, Anakin, Luke, Rey, and it all gravitates around the Skywalkers. But, it's just the hero's journey is such a generic trope. You can do it so many different ways, and it's okay for your hero to become discouraged and stuff. That's just realism, I mean, how many times can you save the galaxy until you're just like, the galaxy must want to be in chaos, and you get a little discouraged until the next hero is like, hey, come on, get on the horse. Like, I don't mind the Luke Skywalker Last Jedi, like, plot point and stuff. Like, he made things perfect and it went to shit in 10 years. Right. Like, I could understand being a little like, what I even do it for, He needed a kick in the ass and he got back in gear.
Right. Like, it would make sense that Luke would go to this dark place like after having a failed apprentice and a failed Jedi Academy, and like the whole galaxy goes back into bullshit. Like, of course he would fucking go away from the Force and be like depressed as fuck and be like, what the fuck did I do all that for?
And people who talk about how, and if you believe this, that's fine, that's okay. But people who talk about like Luke Skywalker, his character being ruined from in The Last Jedi, right? That's fine if you believe that and you want to think that. But you know what beloved character was absolutely destroyed? Jason Solo. Jason Solo was an amazing, proud, great Jedi that was just turned into a Sith and killed off lead characters, mains like Mara Jade. And, it's okay. It's part of the story. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But
well, there you go. Disney buying Lucasfilm actually saved Jason Solo.
Yeah, exactly.
Or not canon.
Right.
But
100%.
No, I mean, it's, Legends exists if that's what you care to read. I'm sure some people wish that some of those stories would be continued, and maybe someday they'll decide to let there be some more Legends editions. But, I mean, they still have all the Legends authors writing the new stuff.
Right. Timothy Zahn still works.
Yeah, Claudia Gray, like she did all of the tale or the Legends of the Jedi or Legends of the Force or whatever the last 2 12-book series were. And like, just read what you want, like what you like. If you don't like The Acolyte, that's fine. If you're one of those people that says that you're a Star Wars fan, but you only watch the original trilogy, well, that's fine. The Acolyte didn't ruin it. Just ignore it and go watch the original trilogy. I mean, there's no sense in freaking out and screaming. And I was telling them before we started, Tommy, but, like my videos are generally well received. I mean, like my likes are good and stuff. All my Acolyte reviews got like dislike bombed and shit just for being and I'm just like, that's cringe. Like I just make non-biased reviews and stuff. And because you don't like the show, you're going to come and mess with my analytics.
Nah, you're woke.
And it's like,
woke trash.
Woke.
Well, no, dude, it's that's the thing though. Is the reality of it is these are incels that are kicking and screaming in their office chair because this is the most important issue to them in their sad little lives. They don't have anything else going for them than Star Wars, and then they see that Star Wars Theory or whoever it is telling them they should be mad about something. Well, then they're gonna go into battle because again, this is the only thing that they can care about in their lives because their lives just suck so bad. Honestly, in that way, I pity them. I wish that they had some enjoyment in their lives other than spending all day just hate commenting on social media.
That is exactly how I feel, Tommy. When I see someone hating on something like that, I'm just like, I don't understand how you can dedicate so much time to something you don't like. Because, you know, I watch a movie I don't like, and then I stop thinking about it about 5 seconds after the movie ends. So I don't understand how, you know, I brought it up on here before, but I'm someone who likes The Legend of Korra a lot.
Yeah, great show.
I think I prefer it, in fact, to The Last Airbender.
Hot take, I agree.
And nice. And I've stumbled across like 2.5-hour videos of people saying why it sucks. I'm a big Last of Us 2 fan, of course. There's an entire subreddit there that's dedicated to hating that game. You know, there's the Saltier Than Crate subreddit that hates.
Yep.
Like, I just don't get it. If you don't like it, move on. It's okay. There's other things in life to enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild how widespread some of this stuff is too. I did a video back in November because like Yoda's News, like one of the bigger like news like pages that's been around for like ever, on Ryan Johnson's birthday tagged him and they were like, happy birthday to the guy that ruined Star Wars.
Jesus.
And I'm like, are y'all fucking kidding me? Like,
7 years old.
Dude can't even enjoy his birthday 9 years after a movie came out that you decided you didn't like. And so I comment on their post and they were like, well, you can take it how you want to take it. And I was like, fine, I'm making a hit video. And I did. And like, yeah, no, I put up a video about it. I had all the screenshots before they deleted the post. And
I came across...
what a shitty thing to do.
Maidenless behavior is what that is.
Yeah, maidenless behavior. They've never felt the touch of a woman.
I came across a comment once and someone was arguing with them. I didn't get involved. But someone was arguing with this guy because he was saying that Ryan Johnson legitimately ruined his life because he said that Star Wars was the most important thing in his life and he couldn't enjoy Star Wars after The Last Jedi. And I just don't understand because you know what, to Ryan Johnson,
that's literally go get a life because you clearly have nothing going on if a movie that's honestly not even that bad could ruin your life. Like,
right.
What the fuck?
And the strange thing is that I bet to Ryan, how often do you think Ryan Johnson even thinks about Star Wars? Like, he has so much going on with his life. He's making the Knives Out series, which is very good.
Right.
The
thing that got me with Yoda's News was like, and I mean, if I put up a post and tag Ryan Johnson, he'll never see that notification, you know, being that he has however many millions of followers. But Yoda's News, being a news outlet, you know, having a pretty decent following, his phone might have dinged when that got posted, you know.
All right.
I'm just like, I get it. You don't like the work. You don't like the way that he came across. That's fine. Dude can't have his birthday. Like, dude's probably just trying to go have lunch with his mom or something or whatever makes him happy, and he's still getting bashed for this thing that he did. And I mean, same
people are unhinged, bro.
Stuff. And like the other thing, and Tommy and I have talked about this a lot recently, is the prequel hatred erasure.
Yeah, dude. I'm so tired of that.
That the prequels were these beloved things all along. And I'm just sitting here like, y'all bullied Hayden Christensen out of acting. Y'all made Ahmed Best contemplate letting go of that rail on that bridge. And now y'all are trying to do the same to Daisy Ridley and Ryan Johnson and
Amanda Stenberg, Leslie Headland.
Yeah.
John Boyega.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, now all of a sudden we want to champion John Boyega.
Moses Ingram is the worst one.
Honestly, she didn't do anything wrong. She was a cool character.
It was before the show even came out. Like, she was just getting insane racist bullshit in her DMs.
And if someone is saying, like, if you want to talk Jake Lloyd, that's another good one. Yep. But if you want to talk about Reva as a character after the show aired, that's fine. But if you're hating on her before the show aired, there's only one reason why.
Everyone that didn't like the Acolyte decided they didn't like the Acolyte 6 months ago.
You know what's funny, Zach, is that it's the opposite in my experience. I've seen Gina Carano. I've seen many people say, "Oh yeah, I didn't like her. She sucked." But then Then she starts saying some stuff, and they're like, "She was fantastic."
Well, and that's what I mean.
Best actress in Star Wars.
We spin our opinion on a dime, whether it's we hated John Boyega until John Boyega came out against like making the comments about Disney and China. Then all of a sudden, everyone loves John Boyega. We all called Gina Carano's character Cara Dune the woke girl boss pick, and then all of a sudden, when she starts making conservative comments, well, now we all love Gina Carano. So that to me is the awesome double standard that you're not allowed to acknowledge when it comes to, and it just goes to prove the stupidity of the whole thing. And I used to get sucked into it and go back and forth with people, but I don't even bother anymore. I either hide you in the YouTube comment section, because that's the other thing is I've had people, they'll drop a book comment on a video and I'll reply, like, give them the time of day, like, hey, here's why I disagree with you. And then they have to double down. So they reply angrily at me and then go into every single comment on the video and start spam replying. And so, yep, you're hidden, you're blocked, you're done. It's not even worth going back and forth with people.
I won't even
having a hybrid on one of his videos recently.
The funniest ones have been, and man, they must be copy pasting the same shit on every review about the Acolyte stuff. The amount of comments that I've gotten in my Acolyte reviews telling me that I'm only saying these figures are good because I'm getting Disney money. All I'm saying is, Disney, if you're watching, like, send me a DM. I'll give you my bank account info for this Disney money that I've not been getting, because apparently y'all were supposed to pay me. I don't know.
Hybrid, I said the tamest shit on Mike Case's Acolyte review. Or figure review. I was like, these figures look pretty good. I'm enjoying the show so far. That's all I said. Yeah. And then someone said, "You mad, bro?"
You mad, bro?
No. Not mad.
The wild thing too is people don't have the ability to look at things objectively. Because here's the thing, man. Even if I hated the Acolyte, right, I would still watch the Acolyte figure reviews, because we haven't had a big Black Series drop in like 6-7 months, and I would be curious if Hasbro's developed any new additions to photoreal or types of articulation. Are they still doing ball joint
new soft goods stuff?
Yeah. And like, I'd still be like, hey, yeah, at least Hasbro's still making a good figure. When they make a character I want, I know it'll be good. Like, we got all these people that are just like, I hate the show, I hate you. Oh, the one I got, it was on my OSHA review. That was the first one I dropped. And the first comment I got was, "You should be ashamed of yourself."
I saw that.
And I'm just like, huh? And so I reply to it. And I'm just like, ashamed of what? And he replies with, "You know what?" And I'm like, I don't.
No, you don't.
Like, what are you getting at? And he's like, "You're supporting Disney woke bullshit. Getting paid by Disney's writes me like a book." When I start getting those comments, I'm just like, all right, first off, I'm not going to talk to you like a person anymore. So I'm going to reply with a womp womp every time. And then if I get a reply after that, they lose their speaking privileges and they get muted from the channel.
It's funny to me how unhinged the YouTube comments are sometimes.
Honestly.
Because I don't know if anyone saw in the Out of the Basement Discord, but someone was telling Justin.
Say who it is. Say who it is. You won't.
I actually don't know. But someone was telling Justin that he doesn't reply to comments. And I was like, no, that's a straight up lie. Justin replies to almost every single comment.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah.
You only replied to me because it was a hate comment. Or something.
Yeah. I saw that.
Just go. Literally, it's like, I know we all say it as a meme, but it's literally just go outside.
Yeah,
go outside, breathe,
touch grass,
take a walk,
and then maybe touch.
Get a job, get a girlfriend,
close the laptop, and
close
take
the
a walk.
laptop. Yeah,
I've
do literally anything else.
I've also said brought this up on stream before, but
watch
I'll say
Monday
it again.
Figureball. Actually, do that. Watch
Monday exactly.
Do that.
I brought this up on stream before, but I'll bring it up again because people need to know this because it's so gross. But and hybrid, it goes into what you were saying, so I'll tell you. But the actress who plays Laurie on The Walking Dead, she has told a story about how she was in the middle of the street walking with her daughter or son or something, and someone stopped her in the street and said, "You whore, you broke up Rick and Shane's friendship on Walking Dead." And I'm just like, How unhinged do you have to be to remember? This is not online. You're doing this in person. You're stopping the person when they're with their child, talking, and people know that Sarah is not Lori, right?
Yeah, no,
the actress is not the character, right?
No, and like, but I mean, the wild thing is like straight up just like that. That's what was happening to Ahmed Best.
Yeah.
He was saying that like he would be like walking down the road and people would be like, "Hey, you're the guy that ruined Star Wars," and like he would try to go to Comic Cons and people.
Bro, he didn't write the script, dog.
Yeah, he just did what George said.
Jar Jar is a better character than Boba Fett.
But anyways,
So that was quick acolyte thoughts. It took 30 minutes, but
yeah, remember when Wilbon said we're gonna go 28 minutes
well,
ago?
I mean, to be fair,
But then- and then we said,
acolyte thoughts
well,
and something else.
You know what's funny?
Good.
We didn't even talk about the finale really at all.
Well,
see, I would be like, I don't know
quick
if you guys feel this way, but
things happen.
I really liked the fight scene between Soul and Chimera.
Oh, yeah.
I thought
That was
really
a
good.
sick fight.
That was very fun.
I was saying that like
I liked that it ended up being a cover up, and she framed Soul for everything. I thought that was actually pretty well wrapped up there.
What were you saying, Fig?
Oh, just like in general, but like, and you guys, like, I'll use this as an example, and you guys probably won't like it, or I don't care because this is what I think. But like for Gina Carano, right? Like, I liked the character that she played.
Same.
And I had no issues if they got rid of
Oh
her.
yeah, I think it's fine if you like the character. Yeah,
I had no issues either way, but that's because I know I separate my. Like, I'll use Eminem as an example. I'm not really a fan of him as a person, but I like his music, right? Like, like a lot of his music. There's a lot of metal bands I listen to where I'm not a fan of the person as an individual, but I'll still listen to the music. I'll buy or listen to their album. And I just feel like people don't know how to separate. It's like,
right.
You're not saying that, like, if I like this or I don't like it, like everything, it's like there's a separation of your job. I'm talking about these people are
100%. Yeah,
they're not
separate the art from the artist.
And I think you have to do that, especially when it comes to music. Like, as someone who loves 60s, 70s, 80s classic rock, find me a band or an artist who didn't do some yikesy shit.
Shit. Just because that German politician had some bad takes doesn't mean he couldn't paint.
Oh my god!
Come on,
that German politician hybrid, huh? That one German.
What about the
I'm not naming no one.
Let's go to the timeline where he got admitted to that art school.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. I do think that it's not really, I personally don't like the character of Cara Dune before she even said anything, like, irrelevant of the actress. I
thought Cara Dune was interesting enough, like, as a concept. I thought Gina played the role poorly,
right?
And I was advocating for her to just be recast because, fuck it.
Here's my issue, and I might get some hate for this. Maybe we'll see.
Oh boy.
I think almost every actor or every wrestler, UFC fighter, anything that has then turned to acting has not been good, other than Dave Bautista. And I like John Cena and I like The Rock, but I wouldn't really call them good actors. Are
you telling me you don't like Jesse Ventura's performance in Predator? Are you telling me that was bad? Are you going to look me in the face and lie, Zooboy?
Well, I'm not saying it was great acting. I definitely wouldn't say that.
All I know is, Cara Dune was that generic girl boss character that every show has to have, and thighs, skull. I mean,
thighs,
skull.
Brother.
From day one, I knew what I wanted from her.
Yeah, but see, now you have a new baddie though. Look behind you.
I do. I have Shin Mommy behind me.
And I was just using her as an example because she's kind of like
wait.
Right,
you got Carson Teva. He could squeeze you between his thighs.
How about Zeb? Zeb's probably got some thick thighs.
My God.
Yeah.
I guarantee that Zeb has boy smell, so I'm here for it.
I think we're reaching that point where we actually need to end the stream.
Yeah, Coffee's getting worried that Michael's.
We're gonna get
watching
fucking canceled, bro.
Yeah, Michael Haven's gonna say, "Let's see this one."
This shit needs to be said in the after stream.
You're reaching after show conversation.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's also been show and after show are bleeding.
See, you know what is that? I think we actually just had a pretty good half-hour discussion.
Yeah.
But people are gonna have to sit through an hour, basically, of disgusting brain rot to get to this. So
it's okay.
The hidden gem.
If you,
this is the hidden gem. Exactly. Tommy's right.
If you're still here, leave a comment after this is done, letting us know that you survived the brain rot.
Yeah, if you survived the brain rot. I'm especially interested to the people who watch on the replay.
Yes.
So,
we should start doing that. Give like a keyword at the end of the stream, letting us know that they watched all the way through.
How about this one? If you've seen it this far, type avocado in the comment. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Avocado.
Talk about Zoo Boys avocados.
Well, that's definitely for the after show. There's some things you can do with avocados. Let me tell you.
I've been Wilbon. All these people, all these people right here are degenerates.
Yep.
Oh.
Bye.
See ya.
Later, everyone.
I got...
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex?
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.